Chapter 1017. Brother Junshan, Lin Fei is only a junior. Relying on his little strength, he doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. His trip to Phoenix Academy will only bode ill for him. You don't need to be angry with this kind of person. Fan Yun drank a mouthful of immortal wine in a pavilion on the vice headmaster's mountain peak. Brother Fan is right, Junshan nodded. In our position, we've seen all kinds of geniuses. A junior like Lin Fei is nothing more than arrogance. He won't be able to achieve anything great. One day, he will die a violent death. Fan Yun had a pensive look as he thought to himself. This junior Lin Fei offended Mount June on the spot. Last time, he beat up the sect's disciples and plundered their treasures. It looks like Lin Fei is really doomed this time. That genius didn't die a violent death. A genius that hasn't grown is not a true genius. Let's drink. Fan Yun raised his cup. Cheers to those geniuses that have passed away. Ha ha ha, cheers to those geniuses that have passed away. The two of them had the same mentality. They couldn't bear to see someone stronger than them. Lin Fei's rise and Qingmu's promise to push Lin Fei to the vice headmaster's position undoubtedly touched their interests. It was bound to cause one of the headmasters to give up his position and enter the ranks of high-level elders. High-level elders sounded like they had a good reputation, but in reality, once they reached that step, the power in their hands might not be as great as their eyes. Only if you had outstanding strength would you have the right to speak. Otherwise, you would be unknown, far inferior to the power of a vice headmaster. Good fellow, this teleportation sent me millions of miles away. This saves me a lot of time traveling. Under the boundless sky, on a mountain range, a bright light shone and a person appeared. It was Lin Fei who had been teleported out. After Lin Fei used his divine sense to check, he confirmed his position. It wasn't far from Phoenix Academy, at most tens of millions of miles away. It wouldn't be long before he arrived. Lin Fei die. With a rumble, the world suddenly darkened. In the depths of the sky, a towering demonic hand reached out and slammed down towards Lin Fei's position. The power of laws hung down and sealed the void. F***CK, someone leaked the secret. The demonic hand in the sky was tens of thousands of meters wide, and it covered the sky above Lin Fei, locking down everything in the void. Clearly it had come prepared. Lin Fei immediately knew that he had fallen into a trap. Bang bang bang. The mountain range below Lin Fei exploded. The towering mountains shattered into nothingness. In an instant, there was nothing left below. It must be Junshan and the others who leaked the secret. Lin Fei pondered for a moment. Before coming here, Qingmu had said that the long-distance teleportation formation wasn't fixed to a specific location. Instead, it was set up by the five of them. In other words, only the five of them knew where he would be teleported to. Lin Fei was furious. Junshan, you treacherous villain. When I get back, I'll definitely beat you until you're looking for your teeth on the floor. There was no need to doubt that the person who leaked the secret was none other than Junshan. Damn. This daddy wants to see exactly how many people want to deal with me. Today, I'll deal with them all at once and start a massacre. Boom. Lin Fei punched out with his fist. His god force was like a torrent, slamming into the demonic hand. A terrifying explosion occurred, causing the dark clouds in the sky to instantly dissipate as the sky returned to normal. The demonic hand dissipated. Lin Fei felt a chill on his back. A saber of law energy slashed onto him. This was actually a sneak attack from an immortal king. Moreover, it was an immortal king at the peak stage of the earth ranked. Lin Fei's invincible golden body flickered unceasingly, dissipating the might of the attack. He turned and punched out with his fist. His god force gushed forth, tearing his opponent into pieces. Wanting to deal with me, Lin Fei? Don't be a nobody. After killing a peak stage earth-ranked immortal king with a single punch, Lin Fei was like a heavenly god, standing there proudly. His aura was like a pillar of light as his battle intent surged. Since they wanted to kill him halfway, he would definitely make them regret it today. Swish! Lin Fei lunged towards a certain spot in the void. With a slash of his god force saber, blood splattered as a body fell out. In the blink of an eye, he lunged to the next spot as another corpse fell out. Only after over 10 corpses fell did Lin Fei stop. These corpses were all heaven-ranked immortal kings when they were alive. When they encountered Lin Fei, they were all killed with a single slash, their heads separated from their bodies. After killing over 10 heaven-ranked immortal kings in a single breath, Lin Fei finally stood upright with his saber horizontally. Primordial runes. Their might is truly extraordinary. My God Force runes are truly powerful. Just by changing the way they are formed, their might has increased. Lin Fei stood upright, thinking about the primordial runes in his heart. Just earlier, Lin Fei had a telepathic connection and changed the structure of the God Force runes, simulating a portion of the primordial runes. The might of the God Force runes that were formed from the primordial runes were greatly increased, far exceeding Lin Fei's imagination. Clap, clap, clap. A round of applause came from the void. A black cloud flew out and transformed into 6 black-robed men. The one clapping was the leader of the group. The leader didn't conceal his monstrous demonic chi at all. Demonic sky, that idiot, dying in your hands truly deserved it. But when you meet me, devil child Zhen, you will know that all of this is nothing in front of me. Lin Fei laughed loudly. And here I was wondering who was sneaking around. So it's the subordinates of the Sky Devil Emperor. You only have this much ability, yet you want to deal with this, daddy? What a joke. Devil Child Zhen launched a sneak attack but was blocked by Lin Fei. He felt very uncomfortable in his heart. He, Devil Child Zhen, was one of the top 50 personal disciples of the Sky Devil Emperor. Lin Fei, you are truly arrogant. Fellow apprentice brothers, let's suppress him together. Do it. Sun Demon Zhen gave the order, and a skeleton flew out from his forehead, turning into 1,000 zhong in size. Demonic chi surged into the sky. The remaining 5 disciples of the Sky Devil Emperor also had 5 skeletons fly out from their foreheads, turning into 1,000 zhong in size. Swish, 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 Sky Devil Life and Death Formation. After the first move failed, Devil Child Zhen used the Supreme Formation to suppress Lin Fei. Boom, boom, boom. Once the formation was formed, sinister winds blew and demonic chi filled the sky. 6 demonic figures appeared, ferocious and ferocious, shaking the void. Demonic wind, demonic mountain, demonic water. Thousands of demonic creatures wreaked havoc within the formation. Bang, bang, bang. The demonic creatures shrieked and rushed over in groups. They constantly drilled into Lin Fei's body, wanting to take over his physical body, his entire body. Break for this, daddy. Lin Fei's body blurred as he transformed into his 3-headed, 6-armed form, and punched out at the thousands of demonic creatures. Every time his fist landed, a flood of divine power would explode, and a large number of demonic creatures would explode. No one could stop him. Boom, boom, boom. Within the Sky Devil Life and Death Formation, wave after wave of terrifying power shook the entire formation. Walala, walala. The skeletons of the formation were filled with cracks. After a loud rumble, they shattered. The Sky Devil Life and Death Formation was completely broken. Poo pu pu pu. The 6 of them each spat out a mouthful of blood. How can he break the formation? Lin Fei had already rushed out of the formation. With a divine saber in his hand, he slashed at the closest subordinate of the Sky Devil Emperor. His speed was so fast that no one could block it. He was cleaved in half, and the god runes exploded, taking his life. How dare you ambush this, daddy? You must be tired of living. Lin Fei grabbed out with his hand. With a loud rumble, the void trembled. The strength of the 18 incarnations merged into one, and the strength of his main body instantly reached 2 billion dragon god force. He grabbed the opponent's neck and exerted force, and the body of the Sky Devil Emperor's disciple shattered like a perfect work of art. Sun Demon Zhen's heart trembled. Impossible. Didn't the intelligence say that you could barely kill early Heaven Realm immortal kings? How can you kill my junior apprentice brother so quickly? As he spoke, Lin Fei consecutively killed another 3 disciples of the Sky Devil Emperor. With 3 heads and 6 arms, he unleashed his full strength. He was truly a Tyrannosaurus in human form. Invincible. You are destined to be disappointed. Lin Fei waved his saber, and in a single breath, over 100 saber lights shot out. Each saber light contained 5 billion dragon god force, and the formation of the primordial Mongolian characters caused the god force runes to improve once again. The intelligence is wrong. Over 100 saber lights instantly engulfed Sun Demon Zhen, and he lost all signs of life. What a joke. Over 100 beams of saber light slashed down. How could Zhen Mo, who was merely a mid-stage heaven-ranked immortal king, be able to defend against over 100 attacks? He barely managed to block 30 beams of saber light before his fleshly body was blasted apart. The primordial Mongolian characters changed the structure of the God Force runes, giving me an additional 500 million Dragon God Force out of nowhere. My strength has increased imperceptibly. Killing people is simply too satisfying. In the blink of an eye, he killed 6 Heaven Realm Immortal Kings, one of which was a mid-stage Heaven Realm Immortal King. Lin Fei's savagery was beyond imagination. Is there anyone else who wants to make a move? If not, I'm leaving. I'm not playing with you guys anymore. A deafening voice resounded in the air above the mountain range. It was unknown if Lin Fei's savagery, destroying the heavenly demon life and death formation, and killing 6 disciples of the heavenly demon emperor with just a wave of his hand, had frightened them, and no one dared to make a move again. Violet lightning spear. There were still people who were unwilling to give up. The sky darkened once more, and streaks of lightning descended. A 30,000 zhong long spear took the form of a lightning dragon, and with a roar, it rushed towards Lin Fei. Before the lightning arrived, the void exploded continuously. Cowardly scoundrel! Lin Fei snorted coldly, and the god fiend grabbed out with his right hand. It grew to 30,000 zhong long, and his god force surged out, crushing the lightning arcs and grabbing the lightning dragon. His god force vibrated, and a black lightning spear landed in his hand, struggling unceasingly. This spear is mine. The violet lightning spear was suppressed by Lin Fei, and he threw it into the heaven and earth smelt, suppressing it to the point where it couldn't move. Exclamations of shock and anger rang out in the void. Lin Fei raised his hand and slashed out with a saber light, leaving a huge ravine in the sky, and that person disappeared without a trace. That's more like it. Under the envelopment of Lin Fei's divine sense, the people who were hiding earlier disappeared one by one, causing him to feel somewhat disappointed. He really wanted to know who it was that wanted to deal with him. Killing him halfway? If he hadn't cultivated the 18 incarnations, he would have suffered a great loss today, and would have been suppressed by someone. I hope the Phoenix Academy won't disappoint me. Chapter 1018. Ruins left behind from a great battle. The 2 high-ranking elders of the Holy Heaven Academy in the sky couldn't help but be completely moved. What a surprise! Lin Fei's strength increased again in such a short time, killing a middle-stage heaven-stage immortal king. I'm afraid there are few disciples in our academy that can match up to him. These 2 high-ranking elders were protecting Lin Fei along the way. No matter what, Lin Fei was a genius, and the word monster was added after genius. Based on Lin Fei's decisiveness in killing the disciple of the Sky Demon Emperor, we must ensure Lin Fei's safety no matter what. The 2 high-ranking elders made a decision. Nothing must happen to Lin Fei. There is a big problem with today's matter. We must find out who leaked the secret and almost caused the death of a monster genius. One of the high-ranking elders said coldly. Even they could see that Lin Fei was intercepted and killed halfway. Someone must have leaked his whereabouts and ambushed him. This made them very angry. Very angry. Let's hurry up and catch up. After Lin Fei displayed his extraordinary strength again, the 2 high-ranking elders were not willing to see anything happen and disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. After the 2 high-ranking elders left, under the mountain ruins, a gust of cold wind blew and a ghostly figure came out. The information was wrong. Lin Fei's strength increased again. Even demon child Zhan under the Sky Demon Emperor was killed. The person wiped the sweat on his forehead. I must go back and report the situation. Lin Fei is not easy to deal with. After killing the disciple of the Sky Demon Emperor, Lin Fei was in a good mood. Especially after obtaining a few top-grade sacred tools, it could be considered as a harvest. Tens of millions of miles, in the blink of an eye. Standing in the void, Lin Fei saw the Phoenix Academy far away. Among the mountains, there were countless palaces. The area was no less than that of Holy Heaven Academy. No wonder the Phoenix Academy dares to compete with the Holy Heaven Academy. They still have the capital. Lin Fei spread his divine sense and sensed the powerful strength of the Phoenix Academy. If it was before, he might have felt fearful, but now, he would at most feel excited. Phoenix Academy, your father is coming. Lin Fei flew out from the void, rushing towards the Phoenix Academy. Whether or not his Fantion seal could reach the level of an immortal artifact would depend on whether or not the Phoenix Academy would give it their all. Lin Fei's speed was so fast that there was almost nothing to stop him. After reaching the outer perimeter, he descended from the sky. There was a restrictive spell formation set up in the sky, which was quite extraordinary. At the foot of the mountain leading to the Phoenix Academy was a winding mountain path, like a stairway to heaven, endlessly extending upwards. Everyone listen up. Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei is extremely arrogant. He is trying to challenge our genius senior brothers. Academy Elder, activate the formation. If that thief Lin Fei dares to come, he will definitely climb up the stairway to heaven. Junior brothers, guard this path with me. Let's give that brat Lin Fei a good lesson. Lin Fei's ears twitched, walking on the bluestone path, wearing a black robe in the blink of an eye. He arrived at the so-called stairway to heaven, involuntarily giving people a great pressure. Who are you? This is the stairway to heaven of the Phoenix Academy. Not everyone can climb it. At the foot of the stairway to heaven, more than 10 immortal kings were guarding this place. Seeing a black-robed man coming up, one of the immortal king disciples swept over with a sharp cold light, cutting the falling leaves into pieces, overbearing and fierce. A great principal golden immortal dares to come to our academy. Isn't it easy for senior brothers to teach him a lesson? These immortal kings were all arrogant. To be able to reach this realm, each of them had a great future. Plus the academy was catching up to the Holy Heaven Academy, which encouraged their arrogance. Lin Fei let the cold light fall on his body. Your Phoenix Academy is really overbearing. When the immortal king saw that his cold light couldn't suppress a great principal golden immortal, he felt very embarrassed, and immediately sneered, Our Phoenix Academy is overbearing, what about you? With a swoosh, the immortal king rushed up, his face was ferocious, the power of law rotated, like a wind knife cutting over. Lin Fei casually pointed out, landing on the immortal king, but before it could reach him, it exploded with a bang, dying without an intact corpse. Not good, he killed senior brother. The people who were originally watching the show suddenly jumped up. Someone dared to kill people in Phoenix Academy. It was really going against the heavens. Kill him. Avenge senior brother. More than 10 immortal kings each took out their treasures. More than 10 treasures, with extraordinary momentum, rushed towards Lin Fei. Boom! Lin Fei stamped his foot on the ground, and the divine power in the sky burst out. Like a storm, the sacred treasures were shaken away one by one. More than 10 immortal kings vomited blood, and the sacred treasures were also damaged. He is Lin Fei. Suddenly, someone screamed. Lin Fei took the cloak and stomped down with his foot. The earth split apart like a gigantic beast opening its mouth, swallowing them whole. After that, a huge mountain came crashing down, causing the nearby mountain peaks to sink into the ground, vanishing without a trace. Not good, Lin Fei is here. The nearby disciples were shocked, watching more than 10 senior brothers being suppressed by Lin Fei. They all sucked in a breath of cold air. Lin Fei looked up at the stairway to heaven. His face was full of fighting spirit, letting him come to the assessment. Today is the right time to play a big game. Whoosh! Lin Fei opened his mouth and took a deep breath. Genius of the Phoenix Academy, hurry up and get out. This daddy, Lin Fei is here. A loud rumbling sound spread out from in front of Lin Fei. Each word contained supreme divine power. All the way up the stairway to heaven, exploded. The famous stairway to heaven, under Lin Fei's roar, completely disappeared. Genius of the Phoenix Academy, hurry up and get out. This daddy, Lin Fei is here. The terrifying voice, like a storm, swept all the way. A large piece of mountain range exploded. The mountains of the direct disciples collapsed one by one, or snapped in the middle. Ruins appeared one after another. The beams of the perfectly built palaces collapsed. The red-crowned cranes playing in the sky screamed, fell from the sky and died. The immortal beasts reared, their bellies turned upside down, blood flowed out from their 7 orifices. In the huge Phoenix Academy, there was almost no place that was intact. Almost all the buildings were forcibly torn apart by the divine power attack. Ah, this daddy's battle pet is dead. Lin Fei, you son of a bitch. This old man's batch of pellets is ruined. Little bastard, this daddy's mountain peak. Above the Phoenix Academy, all kinds of roars resounded. Many figures arrived. All of them were furious, gathering above Lin Fei. No one would have guessed that Lin Fei would be so cruel, forcefully changing the appearance of the Phoenix Academy. Chapter 10:19. Junior Apprentice Brother Lin Fei. This is really good. In the air, the 2 high-level elders gulped, unable to digest this scene. He is really good, but he seems to have gone too far. The magnificent Phoenix Academy has been ruined to such an extent, however, there is only one word to describe this: refreshing. To think that their Phoenix Academy would have such a day. Ha ha ha. The two high-level elders communicated with their divine sense, unable to conceal the shock on their faces. This kind of crazy behavior made them realize that if they didn't do anything today, it would be difficult for them to take away Lin Fei. They were a little clear on Lin Fei's temperament. He was a typical violent person. To put it bluntly, he was a brute who only cared about killing and fighting, not thinking about anything else. According to their imaginations, when Lin Fei went to challenge the Phoenix Academy's geniuses, he would normally fight his way up to the Central Holy Region and become famous throughout the great metropolis heavens. At the very least, everyone would know of such a person's existence. Unfortunately, the two of them never imagined that Lin Fei would use a different method to turn the Phoenix Academy upside down. Most importantly, they had underestimated Lin Fei's savage temperament. This roar was no less than poking a hornet's nest, pulling a lot of hatred for them. Seeing Lin Fei's actions, they felt incomparably happy. It wasn't that they didn't know about the Phoenix Academy's actions, but they were too lazy to bother with them. Lin Fei had helped them vent their anger. As the main culprit, Lin Fei was calm and indifferent, as if he didn't see the killing intent rising in the sky and the elders. "Don't be angry. Who told you to lay down an array formation that prevented me from going up, so I could only inform everyone like this?" When everyone heard this, they nearly spat out a mouthful of blood. Sophistry. This was a blatant sophistry. Who would inform others like this, tormenting the Phoenix Academy? Lin Fei, you destroyed my mountain peak. If I don't take revenge for this, I will not be able to rest in peace. At the end of the sky, saber lights filled the sky. A middle-aged man stood on a saber, his face filled with anger. Each saber light was incomparably tyrannical, no less than a peerless master. The Saber King is here. How can this be? The saber peak that the Saber Sovereign spent so much effort to set up was destroyed? All the disciples were shocked. Cut the crap. Today, I'm here to challenge. Genius disciples, come at me. Lin Fei yawned. After I'm done with you, I still need to go back to sleep. Contempt. Looking down on the entire Phoenix Academy. Heaven's will is like a blade. That Saber King stretched out his hand and made a grabbing motion. A mysterious aura appeared in his hand and turned into a smooth and round saber covered in densely packed runes. It contained a trace of heavenly might as it chopped straight at Lin Fei. Shill. The saber locked onto Lin Fei, and a faint heavenly might followed. Using his hand as a saber, Lin Fei also sent out a saber light to meet the Saber Sovereign's so-called heaven's will as a saber. Arrogant. This junior Lin Fei is too arrogant. He dares to ignore the Saber Sovereign's heaven's will as a saber. An elder angrily said. The Saber Sovereign's heaven's will is like a saber. He comprehended a trace of heaven's will and merged it with it, killing without a trace. Lin Fei is so arrogant, he will lose for sure. Another elder said. That's right. The Saber Sovereign comprehended heaven's will. His saber art is illusory, but it contains a trace of heavenly might. It is like God's help, like a tiger with wings. Although they could not make a move for the time being, this peerless genius Saber Sovereign's saber was enough to make Lin Fei bleed. It's empty. Lin Fei's saber slashed out. The heavens will flash to the left, passing through the void and slashed at his face. A trace of heavens will attacked, rushing into his sea of consciousness. Ha ha ha, you will lose for sure. This seat's heaven's will is like a saber. That is a trace of heaven's will, and heaven's will has always been unfathomable. How can a mortal catch a trace of it? You will be defeated under this seat's saber. The Saber Sovereign laughed. He was certain that he would defeat Lin Fei. Humph, a trace of heaven's will is nothing. Lin Fei coldly snorted and allowed the heaven's will to land on his body. Sparks flew everywhere, but this saber could not harm him at all. There was not even a wound left on his body. You take my saber as well. The divine energy saber flew out, and Lin Fei grabbed it. Then, he ferociously chopped down. It was ferocious and tyrannical, like a bolt of lightning. The saber struck the so-called Saber Sovereign's body, immediately splitting him in half. Blood spurted everywhere. The expressions of the disciples who were prepared to cheer for the Saber Sovereign froze. They could only watch helplessly as the Saber Sovereign was split in half. The Saber Sovereign was killed in one saber strike. Moreover, he was not in the academy, so there was no way for him to revive. An elder jumped out and pointed at Lin Fei. Your methods are too cruel. The saber sovereign comprehended heaven's will like a saber. Even if it was just a trace, he could still improve in the future. With the flexibility of heaven's will, he could become a pillar of the academy. Yet, in the blink of an eye, he was killed by Lin Fei. How could they accept this? Lin Fei laughed. This daddy is cruel? Bullshit. Didn't you see that this daddy took his heaven's will like a saber? This daddy only used one saber strike. Who told him to not be able to block it? And he still calls himself the Saber Sovereign? Isn't he ashamed? He might as well change his name to One Saber to Death. The elder was utterly aggrieved. Everyone present saw that Lin Fei blocked the Saber Sovereign's saber. It was normal for the Saber Sovereign to block Lin Fei's saber. If he couldn't block it, it meant that he was not strong enough. But how could they dare to say this? This was slapping the Academy's face. Lin Fei continued, Today, this daddy is here to cause a scene. Who else is there? Come up quickly. The earlier we fight, the earlier we leave. Everyone's time is precious. Don't be too arrogant, Lin Fei. Another white-clothed man appeared in the sky. A divine pagoda flew out from between his eyebrows. In the blink of an eye, it became 10,000 zhang tall. Runes flashed as it rushed towards Lin Fei. This is Senior Brother Li Jun's Xianming Divine Pagoda. As the Xianming Divine Pagoda pressed down, two streams of qi rushed out from the pagoda, one black and one white. With terrifying killing intent, they formed a heaven and earth great millstone. Hua, the heaven and earth great millstone moved, and a large area of the void shattered. A terrifying force surged towards Lin Fei, slicing through his body over 100 times, leaving white marks on his skin. F***CK. These two streams of qi transformed into divine dragons. Their power is extraordinary. They can even leave marks on my invincible golden body. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. The Phoenix Academy still had some ability. The two gas divine dragons were unable to tear apart Lin Fei's body. The Phoenix Academy's elder's eyes almost popped out. How could this be possible? These two gas divine dragons had a special origin. In order to refine these two gas divine dragons, they had lost more than 10 Earth-stage Immortal Kings and a Heaven-stage Immortal King before they could completely refine them into treasures. Again. Li Jun was also dumbfounded. He gritted his teeth and continued to drive the heaven and earth great millstone. He did not believe that he could not shake Lin Fei's body. No matter how powerful his body refining technique was, it would still be crushed into pieces. Hua hua hua, hua hua hua, the two gas divine millstones were like a storm, constantly cutting at Lin Fei's body, but could not break through, leaving only white marks. Good stuff, this is really good stuff. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with excitement. One by one, the god runes flew out and hit the heaven and earth great millstone. Since he refined the primordial ancient characters, the god force runes had improved. Every time the god force runes hit the millstone, the cutting power began to weaken, until a loud sound rang out, and the heaven and earth great millstone collapsed. Come here. Lin Fei sent Feng Darozi, who had less than 10% of his original strength, flying. He grabbed at the gas divine dragons. The three-headed, six-armed Xianming God Pagoda in the sky grabbed the two gas divine dragons, and threw them into the heaven and earth smelt regardless of how they struggled. Even without these two gas divine dragons, you will still be defeated. Xiao xiao xiao. Beams of saber light slashed at Li Jun. Just as he said, these two gas divine dragons were his trump cards. Once they were taken away, the Xianming God Pagoda's power would be greatly reduced, and he would not be able to suppress it. Lin Fei had beaten him to the brink of death the moment he got close. If not for the two gas divine dragons, he would have already died. Two consecutive genius disciples, each of whom could fight against a heaven-stage immortal king, were defeated in the blink of an eye. This was out of their expectations, and they felt very disappointed. The information is wrong. In the information, Lin Fei's battle prowess was not this powerful. Especially those god power runes, which contained a strange power. They couldn't distinguish the real from the fake. Who would have thought that in such a short period of time, Lin Fei's strength would once again increase, and he would cultivate a powerful physique refining technique? Who else is still unconvinced? Hurry up and make your move. You guys are still Phoenix Academy. Didn't you want to trample on Sacred Heaven Academy? Lin Fei's voice was loud and clear like a great bell. It was deafening, and it was like a slap to their faces. The disciples of Phoenix Academy were indeed very proud. Sacred Heaven Academy was declining year by year, especially without a king-conferred genius. There was a great trend of decline. Lin Fei, you are too presumptuous. We, the three brothers of the profound emperor, will deal with you. Three youths that looked exactly the same came together. The elder with an ugly expression couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. The three brothers of the profound emperor can fight against 5 heaven-stage immortal kings. Let's see how this junior Lin Fei can resist. What if the three brothers of the profound emperor lose? No one knew which elder spoke, but the elder who originally saw hope became silent. The loss of a saber king made their hearts ache. In addition to the loss of treasures, they simply couldn't accept this result. If the three brothers of the profound emperor lost, heaven-covering illusion. When the three brothers of the profound emperor came up, one of the youths made a hand seal. Everyone discovered that the three brothers of the profound emperor and Lin Fei had all disappeared. This is the heaven-covering illusion? Causing people to be trapped in it, unable to extricate themselves? Many disciples took in a cold breath. Old man, what do we do now? The three brothers of the profound emperor are the trump card of Phoenix Academy. Many genius disciples of our academy have lost to them. In the void, a high-ranking elder said in a deep voice. Let's see the situation. If it takes too long, then we will make our move. To be able to make 2 high-ranking elders pay attention to the three brothers of the profound emperor, they were naturally not ordinary. Lin Fei fell into the heaven-covering illusion, and his surroundings were gray. Chapter 10-20. Phoenix Academy, the profound sovereign's three brothers took action, regaining some of the popularity of the academy. Lin Fei, the junior that they didn't care about in their eyes, first covered the entire academy with a roar, causing mountains to collapse and buildings to collapse, injuring the academy's disciples. Everything he did was heinous. Unforgivable. Even killing 100 times wouldn't be enough to appease their anger. The profound sovereign's three brothers were unique existences in the academy. They were born to be brothers, and they had once defeated many genius disciples of the Elysium Academy. Return this seat's life. In the sky-covering illusory realm, the first Saber King to be killed brought a gust of chilly wind, descending from the sky. Then, another genius disciple descended one after another. The genius disciples were filled with resentment, as if they walked out from hell. So they are all the enemies that I killed. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth curled up, revealing a hint of surprise. The profound sovereign's three brothers really had some ability. Who cares if you are dead or alive? At worst, this daddy will send you to hell again. Trying to use the heart demon to shake this daddy, you are too naive. Big, big, big. Lin Fei's body expanded, becoming 500,000 zhang tall. One after another, god power runes flew out, forming a huge god power storm, sweeping all the way. Regardless of whether it was the heart demon or others, they instantly fell into the storm vortex and were shredded into pieces. The profound sovereign's three brothers, using this to deal with me is useless. Lin Fei punched upwards, and the god power was like a heavenly pillar. The huge sky-covering illusory realm shook, and the newly revived heart demon was obliterated again. Pung pung pung, Lin Fei punched more than 10 times in one breath, and the light pillar soared into the sky. Lin Fei took a step forward, and the sky-covering illusory realm shook continuously, gradually unable to withstand, as if it was about to break. I can't let this continue. This guy's god power is shocking, and he wants to shake the sky-covering illusory realm. If this continues, the illusory realm will shatter. Xiao, one on the left and one on the right, each took out a treasure. The profound sovereign's eldest brother took out a sacred saber, while the second brother took out a black divine needle, specialized in breaking the physical body. When the two took out their treasures, the sacred saber and divine needle turned into millions of pieces, each vivid and lifelike, with the same aura. Lin Fei, admit defeat. The profound sovereign's three brothers have always been the bane of your Elysium Academy. After entering our heaven-concealing illusion, no matter how strong you are, you will still suffer a crushing defeat. You killed senior brother Saber King and heavily injured Li Jun. Everything you did is more than enough to kill you 100 times over. Killing intent filled the sky, and the tens of thousands of sacred sabers and divine needles. It could be called a killing move. Ha ha ha, You guys are really capable. Using the sky concealment illusion to create an illusion, real and fake. No wonder you guys are so confident. Unfortunately, you met me. Heaven, T God power Li illusory. To phase stage, Reet, and illusory domain, Tut, Fei T Lin Fate T his teat. Get lost. Lin Feishan flicked his right hand in the direction of the illusory realm. At a height of 500,000 zhong, with this flick, a Saint Saber was shot out. The three-headed, six-armed Saint Saber slammed in the direction of the Saint Saber, and a human figure fell out, coughing up blood. Numerous God Force runes transformed into a saber that slashed down, cleaving the human figure in two. Big brother! A scream came from the sky-covering illusory realm. Lin Fei took another step forward, and the sky-covering illusory realm was on the verge of collapse. Another figure fell out, and it was the profound sovereign's third brother who created the illusory realm. With one of them dead, the illusory realm was gone, and Lin Fei slammed his palm down, turning his opponent into a meat patty. Unless it was true power, it was useless against Lin Fei. And you! After killing 2 people consecutively, Lin Fei was relaxed. With a slash, he also slashed his opponent in half. This slash contained 2.5 billion divine dragon force, and it was incomparably sharp with the Grand Mist characters. Killing him was as easy as flipping one's hand, and he was just relying on the illusory realm. With the 3 profound sovereign brothers dead, the sky-covering illusory realm shattered, and Lin Fei returned to his original appearance, appearing in front of everyone. Your hope seems to be useless. The sky-covering illusory realm shattered, and the 3 profound sovereign brothers didn't come out. The hearts of the Phoenix Academy's elders sank again, and the corpses appeared, too horrible to look at. Hateful Junior, you actually dared to kill my sect's disciple. A middle-aged elder looked like he had lost his father, and his anger soared to the sky. Blood flowed out of his eyes, and he couldn't accept this reality. The 3 profound sovereign brothers were his most outstanding disciples, but they died in the hands of this evil person, Lin Fei. Lin Fei flicked his fingernails. Who can be blamed for not being skilled enough? Could it be that you old thing want to take revenge for your disciple? Trying to kill me? Don't make me look down on your academy. The middle-aged elder flew into a rage, and his immortal energy slashed through the void. He sighed inwardly at Lin Fei's sinister and cunning, cutting off their chance to make a move. The 3 profound sovereign brothers couldn't suppress Lin Fei, and they died in his hands instead. Every time they lost a genius expert, the Academy Dean's heart was bleeding, and he was in so much pain that he wanted to die. They never thought that one day, a holy son of the Holy Heaven Academy could suppress the geniuses of their academy, and continuously slap their faces. Elder Fu, this evil person, Lin Fei, isn't exchanging pointers at all. He's here to annihilate our academy's geniuses. Let us kill him, and destroy a genius of the Holy Heaven Academy. Elder Fu, we can't let this kid Lin Fei continue like this. Our academy's genius disciples will suffer heavy losses, and we must make a decision as soon as possible. The group of elders of the Phoenix Academy looked at one of the higher-ups. We still underestimated Lin Fei's strength, which resulted in us losing several geniuses in a row. The Holy Heaven Academy has produced an incredible peerless genius. Elder Fu was a one-armed old man, and he had a gloomy expression. Indeed, we can't let this continue. We must stop the spars. For this spar, just admit defeat for the time being. The words of the higher-ups caused a huge uproar. Admit defeat? How could this be done? An elder with a slightly inferior status said unwillingly, Elder, isn't this making us lower our heads? We have to suppress Lin Fei at least, and we can't let him go back. Lin Fei naturally can't be allowed to go back. This matter needs to be considered at length. Furthermore, the Holy Heaven Academy has sent 2 experts. Once we make a move, it will be equivalent to shedding all pretenses. It will damage our academy's reputation in public. Killing intent flashed in Elder Fu's eyes. The higher-ups were going to make a move. Didn't your academy claim to be replacing the Holy Heaven Academy? Why are there no geniuses willing to come out? Don't tell me you're afraid. Lin Fei snorted coldly as he swept his gaze across the academy's disciples. The geniuses of the academy lowered their heads in shame, and they were filled with fear. Only a few of them dared to look at Lin Fei's gaze. In a spar, they would either be killed or heavily injured. Who would dare to stand out? Didn't they see that the three profound emperor brothers were already dead? Chapter 1021. You guys admit defeat? Lin Fei blinked, his voice loud and clear. These words were like knocking on the hearts of the Phoenix Academy disciples, making them feel very uncomfortable. Their eyes were filled with killing intent. For Phoenix Academy to say, admit defeat in front of them, they could not do it. After pondering for a while, they used the same meaning to make Lin Fei stop, so as to not lose any of the Academy's geniuses. How would they know that Lin Fei did not know what was good for him to say these words in front of them, making them clench their teeth in anger? They had the urge to slap Lin Fei to death. Our Academy has already said this. Can't you take a step back? If you don't say it, everyone will know. Is there any meaning in saying it? This old man likes to hear it. The two high-level elders in the air almost burst out laughing. Phoenix Academy's trick, how could they not see it? But they did not expect it to be seen through by junior brother Lin Fei. Phoenix Academy is really shameless. Obviously they don't want to continue, but they have to say it in such a scholarly manner. Junior brother Lin Fei is straightforward enough. Isn't it just a loss? Just say it in front of them. Lin Fei's actions had caused Phoenix Academy to lose face. The two high-level elders were undoubtedly the happiest ones. It was no different from eating honey, feeling refreshed. Phoenix Academy, you have such a day. He felt exhilarated and exhilarated. Lin Fei, don't talk nonsense. Since when did our Academy admit defeat? One of the elders jumped out, righteously shouting. Lin Fei blinked. So you're saying you don't want to admit defeat? That's easy. Let your geniuses come out. I haven't had enough fun yet. Today we'll have to fight at least 100 rounds. They still want to fight? 100 rounds? The Phoenix Academy disciples were like cats that had their tails stepped on. They almost jumped up. The elders who thought they were doing this for the good of the Academy were instantly stared at by countless eyes. Their hearts trembled as they said, I'm doing this for the good of the Academy. Lin Fei, that bastard, he doesn't know what's good for him. Phoenix Academy did not want to continue. 100 rounds? Who knows how many geniuses they would lose? Blood would flow like a river. Only a fool would allow this to continue. All right. Another elder stepped forward. Lin Fei, you're a saint's son after all. Our Academy's geniuses aren't your match yet. Are you still not satisfied? Must you continue to make trouble? You're wrong. I'm here to exchange pointers. I haven't had my fill yet. Lin Fei said with a straight face. Moreover, you haven't admitted defeat. Of course I have to continue, otherwise I will feel uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Shameless. Can you be even more shameless? Haven't you caused enough trouble? Lin Fei ignored their gazes and pointed at a Celestial King's disciple not far away. Look at your pretentious appearance. My hands are itching again. Come out and spar with me. Don't worry. I'll definitely be merciful. Show mercy? F***CK. You won't be lenient. You'll definitely take my life. That Celestial King's disciple was so scared that his limbs went soft. He cussed in his heart and refused to come down. Who would dare to come down and fight with an evil person like you? He didn't want to see his senior brothers below. Holy Son Lin Fei, your strength is unparalleled. I admit my inferiority. How about I admit defeat in this battle? That Celestial King admitted defeat without any backbone. He couldn't raise his fighting spirit. Clearly, he was trying to trick him. The Phoenix Academy's elder's face was very ugly, but he couldn't rebuke him. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was pestering endlessly. It was purely intentional. No. If you admit defeat before we even fight, who knows if you're hiding something or not? Lin Fei refused to budge. We have to fight and determine the victor. That Celestial King was so scared that he wanted to run away. But he was worried that if he ran away, Lin Fei, this evil person, would stab him in the back. He absolutely couldn't block it. He didn't know what to do. Holy Son Lin Fei, I really didn't hide anything. I admit defeat, okay? He said in a mournful voice. You really admit defeat? Lin Fei asked. Admit defeat. If you admit defeat, hand over your storage ring. Whenever I fight, I have a habit of collecting the spoils of war. You haven't even handed over your storage ring, so it's not admitting defeat. Eat my saber. Lin Fei said fiercely. I'll give it, I'll give it. The Phoenix Academy's elder's face was frighteningly black. After taking the storage ring, Lin Fei glanced at it casually and said disdainfully, Damn, a poor ghost. He robbed the storage ring of an celestial king's disciple, but he still wanted to slap him in the face. He was looking down on their Phoenix Academy. You guys, are you unconvinced? Lin Fei pointed with his finger. If you're not convinced, just make your move. I guarantee that each of you will eat my saber. It'll be very comfortable. With this threat from Lin Fei, the Celestial Kings of Phoenix Academy didn't dare to say a word. Eat your saber? Wouldn't that be crippled? But Lin Fei's arrogance outside their academy made them feel sullen and helpless. They were all dignified geniuses of Phoenix Academy. Their battle strength was superior to others, but one day they couldn't make a move against a holy sun. Lin Fei turned his head. See, they all want to come down and exchange pointers with me. Who asked me to be a good person? There's a lot of time today. If today isn't enough, I'll continue tomorrow. If tomorrow isn't enough, I'll continue the day after tomorrow. There will always be time. The Phoenix Academy elders almost vomited blood. They had never seen such a thick-skinned guy. It was clearly a threat, but he turned black and white upside down, thinking that they couldn't see it. This was forcing them to admit defeat. Holy Sun Lin Fei, do you think this is interesting? A middle-aged man in a brocade robe said angrily. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. You're that person, I don't talk to nobodies. Presumptuous. This is our academy's vice dean, Zhong Tian. Oh, so it's the dean. Lin Fei didn't look surprised at all. No wonder you speak so loudly. Who said I'm messing around? I'm exchanging pointers, and you haven't personally admitted defeat. Of course I have to continue. Otherwise, if this gets out, people will think that I'm afraid of the geniuses of your academy. Then I won't be able to wash my name clean even if I jump into the Yellow River. Scoundrel. This kid was a scoundrel. My hands are itching again. Lin Fei said seriously, his eyes darting around, scaring those Celestial King disciples. One or two of them ignored the situation and ran away on the spot. Holy Sun Lin Fei, what do you want before you stop? Vice Dean Zhong Tian frowned, constantly suppressing his anger. Holy Sun Lin Fei was too much. Why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Fei said with a smile. If you want me to stop, that's fine. You know me, victory and defeat are very important. Who asked me to not be rich? I'm just a country bumpkin from the lower realm. I don't have anything I want. I can't compare with them, so I can only rely on plundering. So, you have to give me some compensation. Just give me 10 celestial weapons. You're asking for too much, impossible. Vice Dean Zhong Tian's anger soared to the sky, his body trembling. Not only did he kill the academy's geniuses, he even came to extort them. Did he really think that their academy was a sick cat? Lin Fei said disappointedly. Then I'd better continue. At worst, I'll just have to work hard, at least I'll get something. Swish swish, Lin Fei's silhouette vanished as he sprinted towards an earth-ranked consummate stage immortal king. With a slash of his saber, a cold light shot over. Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian took out his holy light disc and blocked this saber strike. The impact caused Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian's blood and qi to churn. Holy Sun Lin Fei, if you have something to say, then say it nicely. Why must you resort to violence? Elder Fu, who had been silent all this while, finally couldn't hold it in anymore. Seeing that Lin Fei was about to attack without the slightest scruple, the corners of his eyes kept twitching. Lin Fei stopped. You're the one who said it best. If you're willing to compensate me, why would I need to attack? Killing, no, it's sparring. It's a very mentally exhausting thing, actually. Deep down, I'm still a peace-loving person, and I hate fighting and killing the most. The Phoenix Academy elders could be considered to have experienced what it meant to be a shameless person. To be able to turn black into white, and white into black, there was probably no other person in this world besides Lin Fei. 10 immortal artifacts is impossible. State your other conditions. Lin Fei said disdainfully. F***ck, you guys are a famous academy in the great metropolis world, how can you not take out 10 immortal artifacts? Aren't you just trying to trick people, AI? If 10 immortal artifacts aren't enough, then give me 30 damaged immortal artifacts. That should be fine, right? I heard that damaged immortal artifacts are also quite powerful, so we can just give it some consideration. Wasn't this the same as not saying anything? 30 damaged immortal artifacts, still demanding an exorbitant price. Throughout the history of the Academy, who dared to demand such an exorbitant price from the Academy? Sure, as you wish. Elder Fu agreed. You're still the easiest to negotiate with. Wouldn't it have been better if you had said so earlier, saving everyone a lot of trouble? I'll reluctantly accept it. Lin Fei sneered inwardly. That dignified old thing, I'm afraid you've calculated it well, giving me something first and ambushing my old man afterwards. Little Tian, go and take out the 30 damaged immortal artifacts. Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian nodded. He turned and went to retrieve the damaged immortal artifacts, but a voice rang out in his mind. Place a special divine sense on each of the 30 damaged immortal artifacts. The things of our academy aren't so easily taken. Spit them out the way you took them. Lin Fei, you're dead for sure. Swaggering around without any scruples. Even Elder Fu is angered. Today, you won't be able to escape even if you have a high-level elder secretly protecting you. Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian flashed with joy. He turned into a beam of light and went to retrieve the damaged immortal artifacts. Lin Fei was extremely calm. As for the elders who wished they could kill him, he completely ignored them. Before long, Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian returned. With a dark expression, he took out a storage ring. You brat, consider yourself lucky that our Elder Fu won't bother with you. Otherwise you can forget about leaving the academy. Your Phoenix Academy has a resounding reputation, so you can't afford to lose and want to secretly kill me, right? Take your things and leave. Vice Headmaster Zhong Tian threw out the storage ring, changing the topic. Everything is inside. Chapter 1022. You still dare to come? Shameless as expected. Phoenix Academy's elders were filled with killing intent. Extorting once was enough, and you still dare to do it a second time? Do you really think we won't dare to make a move? If it wasn't for the influence, we would have already made a move and killed you 100 times. The Phoenix Academy had spoken such bold words, wanting to replace the Heavenly Academy as a heavy responsibility. Today's matter had completely thrown them away. The Holy Son of the Heavenly Academy had suppressed everyone with his skills. The Phoenix Academy was destined to become a joke. Everyone present had underestimated Lin Fei's ferocity. He didn't play by the rules and did whatever he wanted. Elder Fu's figure disappeared in front of everyone after instructing Zhong Tian. Lin Fei, you've caused great damage to our academy's reputation. Even if you have the protection of the elders, don't even think about returning to Heavenly Academy. Phoenix Academy, deep in the void. It was also a huge palace with space-time turbulence around it. Just from the layout alone, it could be seen that Phoenix Academy wasn't weak and had the foundation to compete with Heavenly Academy. Shameless brat, I suggest we immediately kill him. We can't let him go back. Lin Fei is only a perfected golden immortal, but his battle prowess is abnormal, close to a heaven-stage immortal king. In less than 100 years, he will become a great threat to our academy. Eradicate, we must eradicate him. In the palace, the senior elders were filled with cold killing intent, filled with murderous intent. In the past 100 years, Phoenix Academy's reputation had been increasing day by day. The academy had nurtured many geniuses, and everyone in the region knew about them. Today, the Holy Son of the Elysium Academy had caused the academy to suffer greatly because of him. This Holy Son was incomparably tyrannical and merciless. He would take the lives of others at every turn. If it wasn't for them having misgivings about the consequences, they would have killed him long ago and wouldn't have allowed him to continue. The scene outside the academy was witnessed by all the higher-ups and elders. Their hearts were filled with anger, and their killing intent had long been aroused. This realm and strength were already amazing. If this continued, they would have to deal with him. Quiet. The thunderous voice of the most powerful elder suppressed everyone's anger. The Divine Heaven Academy has sent a pretty good gift. It's an eye-opener. Since we've sent a gift, we have to return the favor. We can't be lacking in etiquette and let others laugh at us. Elder Tian Kuei, Elder Earthly Star, please bring along Zhong Tian, Dai Ming, and Hong Lei, the 3 vice deans, and give them a big gift. His calm voice set the direction with a wave of his hand. The eyes of the elders in the upper echelon lit up. Courtesy demands reciprocation. What a brilliant move. You guys arranged for Holy Sun Lin Fei to kill several elders of my academy. We will admit defeat, then we will ambush the other party in private and kill the exceptional geniuses of the opposing academies. Just nice. Courtesy demands reciprocity. Since you guys came to slap our faces, we will also send a gift. I guarantee that Divine Heaven Academy will want to cry but have no tears. Not at all, not at all. The two elders in the upper echelon stood up with killing intent flashing between their brows. A holy son was nothing more than relying on the secret protection of two high-ranking elders. The moment he lost his protection, he would be nothing more than a slightly stronger ant. If the three vice-deans were to make a move, they would be able to easily kill him. After all, the Holy Heavens Academy could only suffer in silence. After all, they had never made a move, so it couldn't be considered as bullying the weak. Phoenix Academy still has a lot of resources. At this moment, Lin Fei had turned into a stream of light. The corner of his mouth rose into an arc as he examined the 30 damaged immortal artifacts. Although the 30 immortal artifacts were heavily damaged, their power was still there. They were slightly stronger than supreme-grade sacred artifacts. This was what Lin Fei needed to upgrade the Fanteon seal to a true immortal artifact. If I knew that you guys had ill intentions, you wouldn't have given me the immortal artifacts. After Lin Fei examined the immortal artifacts, a mark was placed on each of them. Others might not be able to tell, but he was different. After checking with the system, he got the result. From the beginning, Lin Fei didn't think that he could easily take away the immortal artifacts. To deal with me? Sooner or later, I'll torture you guys until your teeth fall out. After hundreds of millions of miles, Lin Fei was a large distance away from the Phoenix Academy's area. He was above a mountain range, and he was secretly on guard. The person who attacked didn't seem to be there. Lin Fei didn't let his guard down. He continued flying towards the Elysium Academy. He didn't believe that the people of the Phoenix Academy could really endure this. If they could, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle would belong to them. Half a day later, Lin Fei was in a deserted place. It was a place with a radius of tens of millions of miles. It was dead silent, and he couldn't see the end. Little bastard, you killed the genius of my sect. Dang. Not long after he stepped into the deserted area, the sky was filled with wind and clouds. Sand and pebbles were flying everywhere. The originally clear sky was plunged into endless darkness. A roar was heard. A terrifying aura shrouded Lin Fei. A thick finger flew out from the void. The finger was covered with the power of law, and it coiled around Lin Fei. Bang bang bang, the finger jabbed downwards, and a mountain behind Lin Fei exploded with a boom. It could not withstand the pressure of this finger. Finally making a move, Lin Fei licked the corner of his mouth. I thought you guys couldn't hold back. How dare you? Who dares to kill a disciple of my academy? In the dusky sky, another giant hand reached out and slapped the opponent's finger. The finger that was covered with the power of law shattered inch by inch. Immediately, a person appeared and rushed into the dusky void. The void continued to shatter, and two figures were fighting. Behind each of them was a round disk of holy light, and it was earth-shattering. At least you guys have the heart to arrange a perfect heaven stage immortal king to protect me. Another expert appeared in the void. His aura wasn't any weaker than the opponent's. In the blink of an eye, he was blocked by another person, and the battlefield shifted to the endless void. The Phoenix Academy really has the capital to send two perfect heaven stage immortal kings to deal with me. Two great experts appeared one after another, and held back the two experts behind him. Lin Fei believed that the next move would appear. Kill! Under the dusky sky, a gust of cold wind blew over. Xiao xiao xiao, as the cold wind blew, the figure flickered, and cold light danced. In an instant, the person who came blasted out hundreds of cold lights, each containing terrifying power. All of them landed on Lin Fei's body, clearly intending to kill him in one hit. Your strength is not bad, but it's a pity that you can't break through my defense. As the voice faded, a person dashed out and punched out. The void shook, and the attack arrived in front of the black-robed man. The black-robed man didn't care, and let the punch hit him. You've been tricked. The black-robed man was pierced, but there was no blood mist. Instead, he wrapped around Lin Fei's arm, and his whole body turned into a black shadow, like a tornado, twining around Lin Fei. Chapter 1023. Boom, boom, boom. In the fragmented void, astral wind whistled past. The 4 heaven stage great circle experts fought against each other, exchanging blows with terrifying power. The battle between the 4 peerless experts was not something that outsiders could interfere with. Once anyone interfered, the energy fluctuation emitted was enough to shred them into pieces. What a shameless Phoenix Academy, secretly ambushing the weak. Aren't you afraid of becoming a joke if this gets out? Du Tao was one of the elders secretly protecting Lin Fei. He coldly snorted and forced the other party back with a punch. Ha ha ha, we are not people of Phoenix Academy at all. A mere Phoenix Academy is not worthy of our action. That person retreated and rushed forward again. Holy Sky Academy has a saint's son, Lin Fei, who doesn't know that he has brought an opportunity for your academy to participate in the Eternal Emperor's treasure hunt. After the treasure hunt, Holy Sky Academy will rise again. Someone offered us a high price to get rid of Lin Fei. Who wouldn't be tempted by such a big deal? These 2 black-robed elders covered their faces. They were Tian Kuei and Di Xing, 2 heaven stage immortal kings. Even if it was a private action, it was necessary to get rid of Phoenix Academy. As the 2 of them attacked, they also paid attention to the movements below. When they saw that Lin Fei had been trapped, they knew that they had succeeded. They absolutely could not let the 2 of them escape. After that, they could only suffer in silence. They didn't even dare to make a sound. Du Tao and the other elder were well aware that they had no choice but to admit it. Not good. Phoenix Academy is so vicious. They calculated that Lin Fei's physical body is strong and deliberately wanted to kill him in one fell swoop. Lin Fei punched out, but was instead trapped by the opponent. Another 2 black-robed men appeared in the void. Both of them were high-level heaven stage immortal kings with terrifying strength. Separate. An incarnation walked out. It was one of Du Tao's incarnations, intending to kill the 3 people below. The black-robed man on the other side was unwilling to fall behind. He laughed loudly and also sent out an incarnation to block Du Tao's incarnation. It's useless. The geniuses of your academy are destined to die here today. Damn it! Du Tao was helpless. His clones were fighting, and his main body was being held back. I already said that once Brother Hong makes a move, a holy sun will be a piece of cake. In the air, 2 black-robed figures appeared. They were none other than Zhong Tian and Dai Ming. Both of them were peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal kings. Let's not delay any longer and make our move. In order to kill a holy sun, the 3 vice school heads should be proud of themselves. Kill. Zhong Tian's hatred towards Lin Fei ran deep. He dared to strut around in the academy and wantonly extorted treasures. He immediately took out a black gourd that was suffused with a dim light. This was the treasure that made him famous, the Yin Yang gourd. The Yin Yang gourd spat out 2 streams of Yin and Yang energy. In the blink of an eye, they transformed into 2 yellow flying daggers, treasures that specialized in destroying fleshly bodies. They slashed towards Lin Fei. Little bastard, I wonder if your body can withstand my yin-yang flying dagger. Dai Ming didn't fall behind. He took out a large tree with lush foliage and glittering silvery light. It was a treasure that could grind tens of thousands of treasures. In addition, this silver tree could break the defense of a divine body. It was specially taken out to deal with Lin Fei. The monstrous battle prowess Lin Fei had displayed was something that even they had to scheme against. They wanted to kill Lin Fei the moment they made a move. The 2 elders were temporarily held back. The longer the battle dragged on, the more disadvantageous it would be for them. They immediately used a killing move, not giving Lin Fei a chance to resist. Good scheme, really good scheme. In order to deal with this daddy, they really put in a lot of effort. A ruthless glint flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. The Phoenix Academy thought too highly of him. 2 peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal kings made their moves. The yin-yang flying dagger and the glazed treasure tree were top-notch treasures that could destroy fleshly bodies. Lin Fei was instantly in a desperate situation. Hong Lei wrapped himself around Lin Fei, restricting his movement. You are very strong. Unfortunately, you met us. Ha ha ha, is that so? Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed heartily. His wrapped body instantly expanded. Let's see how long you can wrap around me. 10,000 zhong, 50,000 zhong, 100,000 zhong, 300,000 zhong, 500,000 zhong, Lin Fei's fiend god innate ability instantly expanded to 500,000 zhong, piercing through the clouds. His body was covered with densely packed god force runes, shaking the entire sky. A large area of the void collapsed. Hong Lei didn't cultivate the fleshly body. His body couldn't keep up with Lin Fei's pace. He expanded, and then exploded. The moment he regained his freedom, the yin-yang flying dagger slashed down like two torrents of qi. The invincible golden physique couldn't help but shiver. He clearly understood that the power contained in the dagger was enough to tear apart his defenses. Lin Fei waved his hand and punched out. Divine power runes collided with the yin and yang qi, sending the two flying knives flying. They crashed into a mountain and exploded into pieces. He raised his head and blew out a breath of air. Divine power surged out majestically, washing over the seven-colored treasure tree. The seven-colored treasure tree shone brilliantly, and its leaves withered. It was a tragic sight to behold. Lin Fei used his divine power to turn danger into safety, turning a disadvantage into an advantage. Huab Lin Fei slashed out. The blade light was like thunder. Hong Lei, who was reforming his fleshly body, realized that it wasn't good. His fleshly body was injured again. Spatial distortion. In a breath's time, Lin Fei pounced forward. His 5 fingers were like mountains. God force gathered, distorting the space. A pitch-black abyss appeared. Hong Lei fell into it, screaming and dying. In a battle of this level, the slightest carelessness could lead to death. It wasn't a joke. Hee, it's your turn. Lin Fei turned back and grinned at them. How is this possible? Brother Hong died just like that. Freak. Zhong Tian and Dai Ming's treasures failed. They were shocked. Seeing Hong Lei, who was on the same level as them, die in an instant, their throats were squeezed, and they couldn't speak for a long time. In the void, the 4 experts fighting each other couldn't do anything to each other. But when a high-level heaven stage celestial king died, they couldn't help but be dumbfounded. Good kill. Elder Du Tao was worried about Lin Fei. Who would have thought that in the blink of an eye, the situation would change so drastically? A high-level heaven stage celestial king died just like that. Wasn't his battle prowess a little too terrifying? Lin Fei's performance in the Phoenix Academy was shocking. But the scene in front of them toppled his imagination. Killing a high-level heaven stage celestial king was enough to reach the level of the Academy's dean. Looks like your people aren't that good. Du Tao laughed loudly. He was in an exceptionally good mood after killing an expert at the level of a dean. The sure kill situation was broken, and there was no more danger. On the other hand, Tian Kuei and the 2 elders of the Earth Star Academy felt as disgusted as if they had eaten a fly. They could only watch helplessly as someone was killed, but they couldn't do anything to stop it. Lin Fei, this be *starred, was still hiding his strength. They were really gritting their teeth. After killing a black-robed man, Lin Fei's figure flashed, and he pounced toward the guy who used the yin-yang flying dagger. He would deal with this guy first. Yin-yang flying dagger. Zhong Tian's eyes were cold, and the yin-yang flying dagger attacked again. His confidence was broken, and even he didn't notice the change in himself. Scram. Lin Fei didn't do anything, but the yin-yang flying dagger flew out again. A crack appeared on the yin-yang gourd, and in an instant, it rushed toward the black-robed man. Just now, you used the yin-yang flying dagger to attack me. You have some guts. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed. Divine energy burst out, and he grabbed the opponent's hands and feet. He lifted the opponent up and tore him apart. A powerful expert from the United States was torn in half. His primordial spirit flew out, and it was immediately met with a blade light, minced into pieces, and there was no possibility of him surviving. Tearing a high-level heaven stage immortal king alive? Dai Ming's body trembled subconsciously. That was fear. He was an expert at the same level, and his body trembled uncontrollably. Then his teeth chattered, and unprecedented fear spread throughout his body. Go quickly! Vice Dean Zhong Tian was torn apart, and Dai Ming completely lost his fighting spirit. Even if there were 2 high-level elders present, he couldn't split himself. He was alone, and in front of Lin Fei, wouldn't he be like a sheep in a tiger's mouth? Swish, swish, Lin Fei waved his hand, and the yin-yang flying dagger that had been blown away flew back one after another, piercing through Dai Ming's body, leaving 2 after images. Dai Ming's body suddenly stopped. You dared to attack me, and now you want to escape? How boring. Dai Ming turned his head and saw the silver fist smashing down, and he was scared out of his wits. Lin Fei caught up, and in a hurry, he took out the holy light disc, and the power of laws turned into a wall, trying to buy time for himself to escape. Lin Fei ignored this wall of laws and smashed down with his fist. The silver light tore through the resistance, and the fist smashed into Dai Ming's head, and the might of the celestial artifact swept through the rest of his body. Too cruel. How can there be such a cruel person in this world? Under this punch, Dai Ming used a piece of divine armor to explode his body, wanting to seriously injure Lin Fei. Then he formed his body again, and ran madly without a care for his life. Dai Ming had never seen an expert who could explode his body with a punch. Originally, he had 50 to 60% of his fighting spirit, but in the blink of an eye, he only had 10 to 20% left. He didn't dare to attack even if he had the chance. Hua, an abyss suddenly split in front of him, and a torrent of divine power pressed down. The body that had just formed exploded with a bang, and his flesh was a mess. A big hand slapped down, and his whole body fell into the abyss, and the terrifying twisting power twisted him into pieces. The three black-robed men came quickly, and they died quickly. The one who suffered the most was Xianxia, and he was forcibly torn in half. Finally cleaned up. Killing 3 high-level heaven stage immortal kings, Lin Fei didn't feel much pressure. Their strength wasn't much different from his, and under the golden body, they were the weaker ones. After all, they weren't experts at the peak of the heaven stage. Zhong Tian, Dai Ming, Hong Lei, the 3 deputy deans died just like that. Tian Kuei and Di Xing looked at each other, and their eyes were filled with shock. This was an existence with even more terrifying potential than them. An existence whose combat strength was at least a high-level heaven stage immortal king. Easily killing 3 experts of the same level, it was too cruel. Let's go. With the death of the 3 vice deans, the 2 of them had lost their will to fight. Du Tao and Lin Fei alone were enough to contend against them, but if the ferocious Lin Fei were to join in as well, they might all die here. Little bastard, I will make you pay for what happened today with your blood. Chapter 1024. Ha 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 ha. So satisfying, so satisfying. Tian Kuei and Earthstar, the 2 heaven stage immortal kings, also have a day of embarrassment. Elder Du Tao laughed loudly, his voice reverberating through the sky. Behind him, the uninhabited mountains exploded one after another, and only stopped after more than 10 mountains were destroyed. Junior brother Lin Fei is really awesome. You killed 3 experts of the academy in one move and forced 2 heaven stage immortal kings to flee. No one will believe it if this is spread out. Du Tao and the other high-ranking elder felt proud and elated. They were truly in the limelight. After a round of battle, both of them had wounds on their bodies. At this time, they didn't think much of it. They looked in the direction of Lin Fei and were instantly dumbfounded. Junior brother Lin Fei, where is he? Using the word junior brother, completely put the other party on the same level as themselves. The 2 of them were enraged by the 3 deans' actions and despised the shameless methods of the Phoenix Academy. In the blink of an eye, they won the battle and scared the 2 experts away. Lin Fei went from being the focus of nurturing to being on the same level as them in one fell swoop. Not good. Junior brother Lin Fei is young and impetuous. He must have gone to chase after them. Du Tao's expression changed, and he was shocked once again. He didn't even know how Lin Fei left, and he looked at each other in dismay. Quickly chase after him. We can't let anything happen to junior brother Lin Fei. The 2 high-level elders knew one thing. After killing the 3 deans, junior brother Lin Fei was completely qualified to stand on the same level as them. In the future, he would definitely be an existence they looked up to. Zhong Tian, Dai Ming, Hong Lei, they are all dead. We all underestimated that little bastard Lin Fei. Tian Kuei was a high-level elder and had seen countless storms and waves, but he had never seen such a violent Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal who killed 3 deans in one move. This matter must be reported to the elders. Who would have known that Lin Fei, that little bastard, hid his strength so deeply and secretly had the strength to kill high-level heaven stage immortal kings? We were all fooled. Earthstar's face was gloomy, and his anger soared to the sky. Hateful indeed. If they had known in advance that Lin Fei possessed such a battle prowess, they would definitely not have believed it to be true. They would not have thought that Zhong Tian and the other 2 vice deans would be able to defeat Lin Fei. How hateful. They had never hated someone so much. Because of one person, they had suffered a huge setback, a real big setback. You two, why are you in such a hurry to leave? In the sky ahead, a figure suddenly appeared. The person was wearing a black robe and had a smiling face. The divine wings behind him were dozens of feet long, and they slowly retracted into his body. Little bastard, you still dare to come? Tiankue let out a roar. Immortal runes flew out and numerous towering mountains were razed to the ground. In an instant, everything was no longer the same as before. Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Fei laughed. Is it because you two are stronger than me? Wrong. 100 wrong. From the moment you two appeared here, you are actually dead men. Tiankue and Di Xing were both at the full circle of the Heaven Realm. They were not far from the peak of the Heaven Realm, especially the two of them. Even Du Tao and Di Xing were unable to kill them. Lin Fei, this little bastard, dared to boast shamelessly and treat them as dead men? Tiankue's face was as gloomy as water. Instead of getting angry, he laughed. Good, good. Originally, when you were together with Du Tao and Di Xing, the two of us couldn't do anything to you. But you don't know the immensity of the heavens and the immensity of the earth. You actually dared to take the initiative to look for us. In their eyes, Lin Fei had once again displayed his valiant strength in this battle. From this, it could be seen that his future was bright. This kind of person must be strangled to prevent him from continuing to grow. Lin Fei took the initiative to look for them and ignored the two of them. This indeed made them furious. Immediately, they realized that this was an excellent opportunity to personally kill this monster, Lin Fei. Seal the heavens. Elder Di Xing sneered. With a wave of his hand, stars filled the sky. They were formed from the laws. The stars were resplendent and the light of the moon was incomparably resplendent. They hung down from the sky and were as thick as pillars of light. Immortal runes were all over them, sealing this part of the sky. This was a divine ability restriction that Elder Di Xing was proficient in. Once it was used, it couldn't be broken in a short period of time. This divine ability restriction is not bad. Lin Fei said indifferently. It looks like a grave. It reminds me of a phrase, digging one's own grave. Ha ha ha. Death is at hand, yet you still won't shed a tear. No wonder you dared to kill Zhong Tian, Dai Ming, and Hong Lei, the three vice deans. Tian Kuei's killing intent was cold. His eyes were bloodshot. With the grand formation, don't even think of flying away. Lin Fei was startled. Then he laughed loudly again. I was wondering who they were. So it's the three vice deans. So this is all they are? They can't even withstand a single blow. Your academy really has a problem with choosing deans. Next time you have to choose seriously. It wasn't that Tian Kue hadn't seen arrogant people before. Even after the Seal the Heavens Grand Formation was set up, Qin Wentian still dared to ignore them. This was unprecedented. He said in a low voice. Under such circumstances, you still dare to joke around and look down on us. Since that's the case, I'll let you die under my strongest attack. Helplessness, despair, and unwillingness will be your final expression. Even though they had set up the Seal the Heavens, they didn't dare to be careless. There was no time to lose. They had to kill Lin Fei first. Go! Tian Kuei's glabella opened. A blood-colored lotus flew out. It was filled with boundless immortal might. Shortly after, a wave of immortal might filled the air. It was incomparably dense, and it bloomed beneath Lin Fei's feet. Brat, you should be proud. This is my strongest attack, the blood-colored lotus. It's a low-grade immortal artifact. A peerless attack. Just accept your fate. Tian Kue laughed loudly. Do you know what an immortal artifact is? It's a terrifying existence that a little bastard like you will never see in your entire life. Hua, hua, hua. The blood-colored lotus expanded endlessly. The lotus flew up, and in the space it was in, only a blooming blood-colored lotus remained. Dense immortal might filled the air. Strands of immortal might slashed at Lin Fei's body. It was incomparably terrifying. Its might wasn't any weaker than the golden scissors. As a big fish, thank you for contributing a low-grade immortal artifact. Now you can die. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. The heaven-shaking body axe flew out and landed in his hand. It looked ordinary. As for immortal artifact? Hee hee, Tian Kuei thought that Lin Fei had some ability. When he saw Lin Fei take out an axe, he immediately laughed. Under the blood-colored lotus, no one can survive. You don't have to struggle anymore. The blood-colored lotus was something that Tian Kuei had refined for a long time. For a full 3,000 years, it specialized in breaking the body and primordial spirit. It was a double attack that could completely defeat Lin Fei. Open! Lin Fei's golden body grew to 9 zhang. It was a 9 zhang golden body. The heaven-shaking godly axe slashed forward, and a dazzling golden light filled with immortal runes struck the petals of the blood-colored lotus. Wherever the golden light passed, the petals would shatter, and a huge hole would appear in the blood-colored lotus that was like an iron bucket of mountains and rivers. The blood-colored lotus is just After breaking the blood-colored lotus, Tian Kuei couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. His eyes widened. How can your axe break the blood-colored lotus? It's impossible. This is a low-grade immortal artifact. Hua Lin Fei waved his axe and chopped again. Another golden light attacked and imprinted into Tian Kuei's vision. Between heaven and earth, only this golden light was left. Fear, despair, unwillingness, and other emotions appeared on Tian Kuei's face. The golden light swept everything. Rings of holy light shattered, and Tian Kuei was drowned in the light. Elder Tian Kuei. After the golden light drowned Tian Kuei, he completely lost his breath. Everything disappeared under the golden light. A broken blood-colored lotus floated in the sky. Middle-grade immortal artifact. You actually have a middle-grade immortal artifact. Elder Di Xing let out a despairing cry. His face was pale. To be able to kill Elder Tian Kuei with one strike of the axe, it must be a middle-grade immortal artifact. Hee, you guessed it. Hua, rays of golden light flew out from the heaven-shaking body axe. Puh! His left arm flew out. His right arm flew out. Half of his body was gone. Even if Elder Di Xing was a heaven stage full circle expert, he still couldn't resist the power of the immortal artifact. Moreover, Lin Fei's heaven-shaking body axe was added with the great Mongolian characters. Its power was extraordinary. It couldn't resist the power of the immortal artifact at all. It looked battered and tattered. Elder Di Xing, who was struggling, was completely in despair. He raised his head and grinned. A middle-grade immortal artifact. You will get into trouble because of your wealth. Just wait to be hunted down. A terrifying aura gathered on Elder Di Xing. He was ready to self-destruct on the spot. He didn't want Lin Fei to feel better. Instead, he heard a disdainful voice. You have no chance. An even more terrifying golden light turned into a giant and pressed down. The self-exploding energy that had just been gathered was annihilated by an even stronger wave of energy, vanishing into thin air. Phew! Lin Fei's face was a bit pale. He couldn't help but smile bitterly. The heaven-shaking body axe can't be used carelessly. Killing 2 heaven stage full circle experts consumed 60% of my immortal power. However, the heaven-shaking body axe is quite useful. 60% of my immortal power was able to kill 2 heaven stage full circle experts. If not me, who else can do it? Ha ha ha. Since they dared to take revenge on him, Lin Fei wouldn't be polite. The heaven-shaking body axe killing them was actually within the scope of imagination. This move proved the power of the immortal artifact. 60% of immortal power was worth it. Keep. He put away the blood lotus and the 2 storage rings. After looking through them, he beamed with joy. They were all good things. Especially the treasures on them. It was enough for him to set up a condensed version of the heaven-destroying formation. With the death of Tian Kuei and Elder Di Xing, the heaven-sealing formation disappeared. Lin Fei was once again under the sky. Junior brother Lin Fei, I finally found you. After appearing for a moment, Du Tao and Elder Di Xing caught up. Seeing that Lin Fei was safe and sound, they couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Where are Tian Kuei and Elder Di Xing? Du Tao chased all the way and couldn't sense any energy fluctuations. He couldn't help but be curious. Lin Fei said proudly, they are too timid. I only scolded them a few words from behind and they didn't dare to stay. They ran away like a wisp of smoke. They are really extraordinarily timid. Du Tao and Elder Di Xing looked at each other and let out a sigh of relief again. It seems like they were quite frightened. Lin Fei's potential surpassed theirs. He didn't think that he would be able to deal with two heaven stage full circle experts at this time. Elders, do you know them? Lin Fei changed the topic. Naturally, he wouldn't say that he killed them. It seemed like he was preparing to leave them alive to trick others. Du Tao snorted coldly. Humph, even if they turned into ashes, I would still be able to recognize them. Those scoundrels who hide their heads and show their tails. This trip is enough to make them feel heartache. Junior brother Lin Fei, you have made a great contribution. If I didn't guess wrongly, you should have killed the 3 vice deans. Lin Fei pretended to be surprised. It can't be. Chapter 1025. Bang 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 bang. On top of a 10,000 zhang high mountain, there was a palace with a holy aura. Along with the sound of something breaking, 2 figures came out of the void. After their sharp eyes fell on a certain place, their expressions changed drastically. Vice Dean Zhong Tian is dead. Vice Dean Dai Ming is dead. Vice Dean Hong Lei is dead. After the death of 3 vice deans, the bodies of the 2 people who appeared were trembling. But when their eyes moved again and fell on a broken jade ball, they sat on the ground, unable to move their eyes away for a long time. After a while, swoosh 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 swoosh, they appeared in the palace one after another. Dead, all dead. How is this possible? The person in the lead, dressed in purple, had an extraordinary temperament, but at this moment, his face was wrinkled, obviously unable to accept the scene in front of him. Lin Fei, that shameless bastard, he must have set a trap and killed the 3 deans. This enmity is irreconcilable. Behind the purple-clothed middle-aged man, the elders looked like they were mourning, their eyes were blood red. Halos flew out from behind them, unable to conceal the murderous intent on their bodies. 3 vice deans. Phoenix Academy had never suffered such a great loss. Not only did they die, but 2 of their elders, who were at the great circle of the heaven realm, also died. This thoroughly shocked them and caused them to be filled with boundless anger. Dean, it must be a trap set by Holy Heaven Academy. Otherwise how could they kill Zhong Tian and the others? Revenge, we must take revenge. The vice deans, they can't die in vain, we must make them pay with blood. Losing 3 vice deans and 2 high-level elders, although it wouldn't make Phoenix Academy unable to rise, it was still a big blow, especially the 2 high-level elders. The purple-clothed middle-aged man's expression quickly returned to normal, turned around, and walked into the void, disappearing. Deep in the void. When the purple-clothed middle-aged man came out, more than 10 groups of powerful spiritual bodies gathered together. Tian Kuei, Earthstar, is dead. The dozen or so spiritual bodies were filled with rage. Their killing intent was cold as they cut through the void. I told you that Lin Fei would get rid of him as soon as he arrived. Look at what happened now. We lost 3 vice school heads and 2 high-ranking elders. Lin Fei is a shameless bastard. If it weren't for him, our academy wouldn't be in this state. Previously, who was the one who said that we could use Lin Fei to attack Holy Heaven Academy? Look at them now. After a short while, the 10+ spiritual bodies within the palace were arguing without end, and it seemed like a market that couldn't be quieted down. After all, Lin Fei's gift was different from the rest. We're finally back in the academy district. They don't dare to come anymore. Du Tao and Di Xing believed it, thinking that Tian Kuei and Di Xing were afraid of them. After that, they didn't stop and continued to use their supernatural powers. After a long journey, they finally returned to the territory of the academy. After killing 3 Dean-level experts, coupled with the Phoenix Academy's loss of face, it was very likely that someone would send someone to kill them. Fortunately, there was no danger along the way. Junior brother Lin Fei, we'll take our leave first. After confirming that it was safe, they heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Fei had completed the assessment. They naturally had to quickly inform the high-ranking elders and refocus on Lin Fei. Take care, elders. After returning, the 2 high-ranking elders were very warm to Lin Fei. As for the reason, it was actually easy to understand. At this moment, they became more casual in their conversation. Du Tao and Di Xing nodded, tore open the void, and directly left. After waiting for them to leave, a cold light flashed across Lin Fei's eyes. The assassination a few days ago was still fresh in Lin Fei's mind. The moment he returned to Holy Heaven Academy, he flew towards the mountain peak of the Junshan Vice School head. Settle accounts as soon as possible. Anger must be vented as soon as possible. The god power Heavenly Wings was researched by Lin Fei from the prehistoric Mongolian characters. It increased his speed. It was precisely because of this that he was able to chase after the two perfect heaven stage immortal kings. When a huge mountain peak, pavilions, and terraces appeared before Lin Fei, he stopped what he was doing. Not good. Junior brother Lin Fei is here. Outside the mountain peak, there were disciples of Junshan Vice School. When they saw Lin Fei coming, they were so scared that they ran for their lives. Junshan, old bastard. Get out here. Lin Fei's fiend god hand slammed down on the mountain. Divine power runes covered his palm, causing the mountain to shine with a resplendent light. Ripples appeared on the surface of the mountain as it tried to resist. But when this palm landed on the ripples, the glass-like barrier shattered. Boom! With a single palm strike from the towering mountain, the pavilions and buildings crumbled. The 100 flowers and immortal grasses were blasted apart by the divine power talismans, turning into dust. The disciples who were cultivating on the mountain peak swayed and vomited blood on the ground. Their eyes were filled with fear as they stared blankly at the black-robed Lin Fei outside the mountain peak. The disciples of the vice principal of Mount June did not dare to go out recently. They were all defeated by Lin Fei from the invincible peak. Basically, they could not hold their heads up high. Once they went out, they would become a joke and be pointed at by others. Lin Fei, what are you trying to do? This is Junshan Vice School Head's territory. How dare you attack? The heaven-seeking saint, the Dark North Saint, the Enlightening Saint, and the other saints flew out one after another. They all had ugly expressions as they glared at Lin Fei like resentful wives. Get lost! With a loud rumble, heavy god power runes exploded in front of them. Each of them contained more than 1 billion dragon god power. They tried to block it with all their might, but it was useless. They were all sent flying by the explosion. They could not even withstand a single blow. Old thing, why are you still not coming out? A deafening voice echoed in the sky again. Lin Fei was furious when he did not see anyone coming out. Are you trying to be a coward? Boom! With his 3 heads and 6 arms, Lin Fei reached out and grabbed the mountain peak. With a loud rumble, he pulled it up. After the earth shook, the entire mountain peak was uprooted. The disciples cultivating on the mountain peak were sent flying one by one, vomiting blood. There was no one left on the mountain peak. As for the restriction formation, it was completely useless. They were completely useless, so they put them on their shoulders and left. Junior brother Lin Fei is so cruel. He carried Junshan Vice School Head's Junzi peak away. What happened? Who offended junior brother Lin Fei? Heaven-seeking saint and the rest watched as their master's peak was carried away by Lin Fei. This was not a normal kind of courage. Quick! Inform master. After being attacked by Lin Fei casually, they did not dare to chase after him. Even though they were conceited, in their eyes, Lin Fei was no longer someone they could contend against. They couldn't even block a casual attack from Lin Fei, much less raise a hand. Chapter 1026. The deputy dean of Mount June's influence in the academy could not be underestimated, but no one expected that this fellow Lin Fei would be so bold to this extent. He was truly bold to the extreme. This was Vice Principal Jun Shan's Gentleman Peak. It was said that it was taken from a faraway land of extreme cold, and it took a lot of effort to refine the Gentleman Peak. After refining the Gentleman Peak, Vice Principal Jun Shan found a large number of flowers and plants and planted them on it. The immortal qi in the heavenly abode was very dense, almost unimaginable. But who would have thought that one day, there would be an arrogant guy in the school who actually carried the Gentleman Peak and left? Domineering. It was really too domineering. At least, in the entire school, no one dared to do so. Even if they did, it was likely that no one could carry the Gentleman Peak. It was said that the Gentleman Peak was incomparably heavy, and no one could carry it away. Everyone was shocked, and they all chased after him, becoming onlookers, who didn't have a curious heart for gossip. At the same time, on another mountain peak, the scale of which was no smaller than the Gentleman Peak. I wonder how that brat Lin Fei is doing. On the mountain peak, under a pavilion, the stream flowed unceasingly. Jun Shan didn't know why, but he felt uneasy, feeling that something bad would happen. With his position and strength, he could barely divine some things. But this time, no matter how he divined, he didn't gain anything. Brother Jun, what's wrong? Fan Yun casually asked. After all, As long as it was someone, they could see the anxiety on Jun Shan's face. Jun Shan said, I don't know, but why do I feel uneasy, as if something is going to happen? Ah, there's such a thing? Fan Yun frowned. Is there a mistake? We shouldn't have an accident in the Holy Heaven Academy. Fan Yun was curious, and he knew that it wouldn't be a lie. At their realm they could divine some things. Generally, as long as they were prepared, nothing would happen. After hearing the matter from Jun Shan, he was indeed surprised. I am indeed uneasy. Jun Shan said doubtfully, I divined just now, but I didn't get anything. I vaguely feel that it seems to be happening in the academy. What, in the academy? Fan Yun was greatly shocked. Could it be that an elder of the higher echelons is displeased with you? Jun Shan was extremely puzzled. No matter what, he was the vice dean. What could happen if something happened to him in the academy? This was simply making something out of nothing. But no matter how he looked at it, it was still within the academy. Jun Shan suspected that one of the high-level elders had a problem with him. I'm not sure either. Jun Shan sighed. Let's drink. Let's not talk about this. Jun Shan didn't have to worry about offending a high-level elder, who didn't have a high-level elder behind them. However, what puzzled the deputy dean of Jun Shan was that in his calculations, his family seemed to be facing a bloody disaster. Yes, let's drink. Fan Yun naturally felt that it was strange, so he didn't continue speaking. Instead, he picked up his wine cup and started drinking. But after drinking a cup of wine, someone barged in from outside. Master, something bad has happened. The person was the North Dark Saint's son. He had been running all the way. When he saw his master, Jun Shan, he suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. Lin Fei's attack was not simple. The god power runes had injured him. Bang! The cup in Jun Shan's hand exploded. North Dark, who injured you? Not long ago, his disciple, North Dark, had been injured. But in just a few days, he had been injured again. Even as his master, he had lost face. The North Dark Saint's son cried, Master, quickly go back. That evil thief, Lin Fei, has returned. Not only did he injure us, but he also took away Master's gentleman peak. Jun Zifeng was carried away by Lin Fei. Jun Shan's mind shook and he blurted out, Impossible, how could he come back? However, a strange look flashed in Fan Yun's eyes, but he immediately returned to normal. Master, Lin Fei really came back, and as soon as he came back, he came to our gentleman peak. Only then did Jun Shan confirm that Lin Fei, that bastard, had really come back, and he even took away his gentleman peak. Damn it, really damn it. I want to teach Lin Fei a lesson. He couldn't bear it anymore. Although he didn't know how Lin Fei came back, the fact that Gentleman Peak had been taken away was a slap to his face. There were many spirit veins on Gentleman Peak, and almost half of his wealth was in there. While without saying anything, Jun Shan tore the void and went toward Lin Fei. The North Dark Saint's son caught up with him, and a look of joy flashed in his eyes. Master had come out. Lin Fei, you bastard, will have a good show. Lin Fei is really bold. He even dared to take away Brother Jun's Gentleman Peak. Fan Yun stood up and also chased after him. Boom, boom. A 10,000 zhang tall mountain suddenly fell from the sky. It landed beside the invincible peak, and it was extremely eye-catching. Master is mighty. Master is mighty. The servants on the invincible peak cheered when they saw this. To them, it didn't matter where the mountain came from. The most important thing was that their master was back. Lin Fei, who was dressed in a black robe, threw the mountain onto the invincible peak as soon as he returned. Master. When Lin Fei landed on the invincible peak, he noticed that the gentleman peak was pretty good. He must have put in a lot of effort into it. Master, this mountain is great. Sky Dragon said immediately. I always felt that our invincible peak seemed to be lacking something. It's a 10,000 zhang tall mountain. Master, there are many immortal beasts on this mountain. I secretly ate one the last time. The chubby hairball sat on an immortal beast and swaggered around. His eyes were fixed on the gentleman peak. Obviously, he had done many bad things on the peak. Blood Shadow appeared behind Lin Fei silently. Master, isn't this the gentleman peak? Sky Dragon said. Not bad, right? From today onwards, this gentleman peak is ours. Lin Fei did not have a good impression of the vice principal of Mount June. Therefore, he decided to carry the mountain and left. Lin Fei, how dare you! Loud booms could be heard from afar, and explosions could be heard in the air. The explosions reached the vicinity of the invincible peak. Blood Shadow threw a punch, and a majestic force blocked the attack. Unknowingly, Blood Shadow's strength had increased again. Once Mount June left, he went straight to the invincible peak. When he saw the gentleman peak beside the invincible peak, he was so angry that he almost went berserk. This Lin Fei is too arrogant. Chapter 10:27. Old bastard. The deputy dean of Mount June came in person and was caught off guard by these words. He almost vomited blood on the spot. He was the vice dean, and his status was not lower than a saint's son's. However, for the people in the surroundings, whether they were core disciples, personal disciples, or even the famous holy sons, their expressions changed drastically when they heard those words. In order to become the vice school head, there was no one who did not have the support of the upper echelons of the school. Even a saint would not dare to act recklessly. Offending a vice principal was not a good thing. Who could guarantee that they would not make things difficult for themselves in the future? Under normal circumstances, no one would offend the deputy dean. Everyone knew that the deputy dean of Mount June was a narrow-minded person. Whoever offended him would not have a good end. Junior brother Lin Fei, what's wrong? Why did he offend the deputy dean of Mount June? This is big trouble. Didn't I hear that junior brother Lin Fei went to the Phoenix Academy? Could it be that it's just a rumor? The onlookers underestimated him. Holy son Lin Fei, no matter what the reason is, I, the deputy dean, must teach you a lesson for making such a mistake. The deputy dean of Mount June didn't want to talk nonsense with Lin Fei. Are you going to surrender yourself, or do you want me to do it myself? Meanwhile, Fan Yun walked out from the sky, and he couldn't help but be slightly stunned when he saw the towering gentleman peak. This Lin Fei is really bold. Throughout the entire academy, who would dare to lay their hands on the mountain peak owned by the vice principal? Lin Fei was an accident. Even Fan Yun himself could not understand what gave him the confidence to do such a thing. Holy son Lin Fei, you've made a huge mistake. Without waiting for Fan Yun to finish speaking, Lin Fei stretched out his hand and pointed. Dean Fan Yun, it's best if you don't interfere. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. The onlookers could not help but suck in a breath of cold air. This Lin Fei is too arrogant, daring to threaten the vice principal in front of everyone. Offending a deputy dean of Mount June was fine, but now he had offended another dean. This was like offending him to death. You, Vice Dean Fan Yun. Xianxia's expression darkened. Then, he returned to normal and didn't speak again. It was as if he had been frightened by someone. Lin Fei was indeed dissatisfied with the vice principal. No matter who it was, he would not give face to anyone who dared to interfere. Ha ha, I, Lin Fei, fear neither the heavens nor the earth. You want me to surrender? What a joke. Lin Fei said disapprovingly. You'd better do it yourself. Sky covering palm print. Jun Shan was indeed angry. He was a vice principal, and no one in the academy dared to disrespect him. Even the saint had to be polite to him. Jun Shan could not tolerate Lin Fei's disregard of him. No matter who came today, no one would be able to stop him from taking care of Lin Fei. As soon as the sky-covering palm appeared, there was only one black palm left in the world. The bottom of the palm imprint was filled with law energy. The moment he made his move, he already had the strength of a peak stage heaven-ranked immortal king. The vice principal of Jun Shan is too strong. An ordinary sky-covering palm imprint is so strong. With this move, Lin Fei might be suppressed. As soon as the vice principal of Jun Shan made his move, he displayed his powerful strength, which shocked all the academy disciples. Those who could become the vice principal were indeed not simple. Old thing, you only have this little attack. You still dare to take it out? Lin Fei said disdainfully. His god-fiend right hand soared into the sky and punched through the opponent's sky-covering palm imprint, shattering it. One punch was enough. Lin Fei waved his hand and smashed the sky-covering palm imprint with a punch. The disciples present were dumbfounded and almost had no time to digest this. Junior brother Lin Fei's strength. How can it be so strong? I don't know how to look at flowers anymore. The vice principal of Jun Shan's punch was broken. Lin Fei was famous in the academy, and even in the great metropolis Celestial Realm. But who would have thought that Lin Fei's combat strength was so terrifying? Although Jun Shan was afraid of Lin Fei, he still believed that taking him down wasn't a problem. Taking him down in front of everyone would allow him to once again establish his prestige in the academy. You're hiding your strength. Who said I'm not allowed to hide my strength? Lin Fei turned into a blur and laughed loudly. He crossed a distance of several thousand zhong in an instant and arrived in front of the vice principal of Jun Shan. Divine power runes flew out and quickly formed a grand formation. The enormous divine power runes laid down a terrifying formation. In a very short time, Lin Fei laid down a formation. Old thing, didn't you want to punish me? Come. Once the formation was complete, Lin Fei's fist smashed into Jun Shan's body. Terrifying divine power pierced through his body, causing Jun Shan to vomit up a mouthful of blood. He was shocked. Ah! Where are my immortal power and my law power? Jun Shan was shocked to find that his immortal power and law power had disappeared in an instant. Only his physical body remained. Lin Fei's punch caused him to vomit up a mouthful of blood. It was extremely uncomfortable. Bang! Lin Fei had 3 heads and 6 arms. Each of his arms had a saber. They were mysterious and unfathomable, and they constantly slashed at the vice principal of Jun Shan's body with saber light. The saber light was incomparably terrifying. The vice principal of Jun Shan's physical body just barely managed to block it, but he still couldn't stop Lin Fei's crazy attacks. His left arm, right arm, and then his body. His bones were almost visible. It was a ghastly sight. In such a state, even if Jun Shan had the ability, he couldn't block Lin Fei's ferocious might. Bang! Another powerful saber turned into a beam of light. Jun Shan saw his head fly up. Having lost his head, his physical body lost its ability and exploded in an instant. As he lost consciousness, Jun Shan's only thought was, how can he be so powerful? The vice principal of Jun Shan's head was chopped off, and his physical body was violently crushed. He experienced an unimaginable death. The spectators broke out in a cold sweat, and their legs began to tremble. Even the vice principal of Jun Shan isn't his match. The vice principal of Jun Shan's plan failed. Although the battle was short, no one could ignore Lin Fei. He even dared to kill the vice principal, let alone them. How is this possible? Isn't Lin Fei just a saint? How can his combat strength be so powerful? Even Jun Shan isn't his match. The expression of Fan Yun, who had been watching from the side, changed greatly. He couldn't believe this result. He muttered to himself, I finally know why Jun Shan couldn't calculate the result. It's not because the higher-ups are targeting him, but because of Lin Fei. Unknowingly, Fan Yun couldn't help rejoicing that he didn't continue to attack just now. His strength was on par with Jun Shan. Once he attacked, his lower wing would be the same as Jun Shan. Jun Shan's strength was powerful, and he quickly reassembled his physical body. Brother Fan, Lin Fei is going against the heavens. Let's suppress him together, said Jun Shan to Fan Yun as soon as he recovered. The two of them tried to suppress Lin Fei together. Old thing, don't think about it. An abyss appeared under Jun Shan and swallowed him. The twisting power cut his physical body. No matter how he struggled, he couldn't break free. After another wave of despair, it completely stopped. Lin Fei hated Jun Shan to the core. The moment he attacked, his strength was the fiercest. He didn't give Jun Shan any chance. In Holy Heaven Academy, no matter how he killed, Jun Shan wouldn't really die. At most, his vitality would be greatly injured. This result was what he wanted. Dean Fan, do you also want to attack? His sharp gaze instantly fell on Fan Yun. His heart couldn't help but tremble. He squeezed out an ugly smile. Holy Son Lin Fei, you must be joking. Why would I attack? It's best if you don't attack, said Lin Fei. Holy Son Lin Fei. Dean Jun is the dean after all. Why don't we bury the hatchet and stop here? Fan Yun and Jun Shan had a rather good relationship. He wanted to persuade him if he could. Xiao xiao xiao. Rays of resplendent light rushed towards Fan Yun. A trace of blood flowed down from his face. He tried to block it with great difficulty. His qi and blood were in turmoil. He was shocked. How is this possible? Lin Fei is only at the great firmament golden immortal realm. How can his divine power be so vigorous? It's not inferior to my family's power. This. Fan Yun could be said to be dumbfounded. Bang! A deafening sound came from someone's body again. Fan Yun looked over. Jun Shan was killed once again. He looked over in despair and didn't dare to look straight at it. I'm afraid Jun Shan is finished. After coming into contact with Lin Fei's combat power, Fan Yun didn't dare to have any thoughts. From today onwards, Lin Fei would probably have to look up to him. Lin Fei, that's enough. After reviving again, Jun Shan tried to put up a strong front and tried to scare Lin Fei. But what followed was Lin Fei's fist. I've only killed you 6 times. I haven't had enough fun yet. After Lin Fei killed Jun Shan with a punch, he said coldly, if I don't kill you 100 times, you'll really think that I'm easy to bully. The faces of Jun Shan's vice dean's disciples were all black. Especially after hearing this, they ran away silently and didn't dare to watch anymore. 100 times. This was making Jun Shan's vice dean unable to bear it. Many people didn't dare to watch anymore. Successor Lin Fei was too cruel. He even dared to make a move. Successor Lin Fei, that's enough. A dignified voice rang out from the sky as a few elders appeared before them. At this moment, Jun Shan came back to life once again. When he saw one of the elders, he shouted, Elder Mu, Lin Fei has gone mad. Please take him down. You're quite bold. You still dare to shout. Lin Fei rushed up and slashed with his saber. A voice sounded in his ear. Successor Lin Fei, do you still want to continue killing? A finger light pointed at the saber light. This was to stop Lin Fei from making a move. Jun Shan roared, Lin Fei, you're dead. You dare to kill me, the dean. I want you to never have a day of peace in the academy. Prepare to be exiled to the battlefield. You'd better continue to die. I've already said that you must die 100 times today. God Fiend Lin Fei's right hand struck out at the finger beam, shattering it. Jun Shan's eyes widened as he was once again killed by a fist. If you think this website is good, please share it. Thank you for your support. Chapter 1028. After the appearance of Elder Mu, everyone thought that Lin Fei would not dare to act recklessly. However, the result was still unexpected. The deputy dean of Mount June was killed once again. Junior brother Lin Fei didn't give him any face at all. It's over. Junior brother Lin Fei is really finished this time. Who doesn't know that Elder Mu is the great backer of the vice principal of Mount June? How dare they kill him right in front of him? Unbelievable. Robbing Junzi Peak and killing the deputy dean of Mount June is still a small matter. He shouldn't have offended Elder Mu. Who didn't know the big backer behind the deputy dean of Mount June? Who didn't know? Killing the deputy dean of Mount June in front of him was clearly not giving Elder Mu face. While the crowd was sighing, Elder Mu, a high-ranking elder, was enraged. After being in the top position for so long, he didn't allow anyone to be arrogant and disregard his existence. His sharp gaze turned to Lin Fei. The sky darkened, and an oppressive aura enveloped everyone. You killed the vice dean of Mount June. Do you know your crime? Boom, 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 boom. The huge words condensed from the laws were extremely profound and heavy. Divine force couldn't resist them. When they were uttered by Elder Mu, who was a high-ranking elder, they contained supreme divine might. They were uttered by an expert in the peak heavenly realm. The vast sky trembled continuously as if it was going to collapse. I'm not guilty. You want to bully the weak? Dream on. When Lin Fei returned this time, he had already expected this scene. He shouted loudly, and with a divine saber in his hand, he sent out many saber lights. The power was not inferior to the other party's Dharma words. Bang bang bang, the saber light slashed on the Dharma word, giving off a bright light. The saber light and the Dharma word exploded, suppressing Elder Mu's furious attack. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, Lin Fei broke the attack, and the saber light flashed again. The flood was 30 kilometers long, surging unceasingly as it rushed towards Elder Mu, the elder of the upper echelon. The enraged law character was broken, and a strange look flashed in Elder Mu's eyes. He raised his left hand, and a wall of laws appeared out of nowhere, blocking in front of him. What a holy son! You want to make a move against this old man? You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. This old man will personally make the decision to suppress you beneath my feet. The deputy dean of Mount June came back to life again. Seeing that his backer had made a move, his pale face lit up with joy. Lin Fei was finally out of luck. He even dared to make a move against Elder Mu. Whoosh! Without waiting for the vice-headmaster of Mount June to be pleased with himself, the saber light fell and killed him once again. A voice sounded in his ear. No matter who you are destined to die 100 times today. After being resurrected again and again, the deputy dean of Mount June was so weak that he couldn't even condense his strength. Naturally, he couldn't block Lin Fei's domineering bladesmanship that incorporated the Mongolian characters. It was only natural that he was killed on the spot. What should we do? Should we stop them? The high-level elders who accompanied Elder Mu couldn't help but change their expressions when they saw the two of them fight as soon as they met, especially after witnessing the scene of Lin Fei casually killing the deputy dean of Mount June. This temper is really irascible. In the academy, who dared to be as domineering as Lin Fei? He killed the dean as easily as slaughtering cattle and sheep. A high-level elder narrowed his eyes and said, "He's so young, but his methods are so cruel. Elder Mu, it's good that you make a move. Suppress him so that he won't ride on our heads in the future." That's right. He even dared to kill the deputy dean. Such combat strength is really incomparably terrifying. If we don't temper him now, I'm afraid we won't have the right to speak in the future. These high-level elders belonged to the bottom of the high-level group. But they were also experts at the great perfection of heaven's stage. Naturally, they couldn't see a saint provoking their rights. The torrent rushed down, and a green light appeared. With irresistible force, the wall of law shattered like a piece of mirror. The torrent transformed into a green divine saber that slashed down and blasted the body of this Elder Mu. The saber blasted tens of thousands of miles away, and a mountain range collapsed. Elder Mu was blasted away, and a mountain range collapsed. His mind was at a loss. He was blasted away by a saint. How could this be possible? Boom! A 10,000 zhong square seal descended from the sky. Xianming cold qi rushed down with a heavy force. It pressed down on Elder Mu's body, and cracks appeared on his body. Damn it! Elder Mu was, after all, a high-ranking elder. His body shook, and a majestic aura soared into the sky. The flipping sky seal was on the verge of collapsing and was about to be sent flying. A figure appeared out of nowhere and stood on the flipping sky seal. He pressed down, and the sound of cracking could be heard. Old thing, how does it feel? Fantion's seal couldn't suppress Elder Mu. As soon as Lin Fei stood on Fantion's seal, Elder Mu spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot. He couldn't move, and no matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't get rid of the pressure. Lin Fei stood on Fantion's seal. Didn't you want to suppress me? It seems like you've miscalculated. I should be the one suppressing you. You're already so old, and yet you still come out to cause trouble. Are you regretting it now? Lin Fei was able to suppress Elder Mu because he caught Elder Mu off guard, and because of Elder Mu's miscalculation, he was suppressed. Elder Mu! The Vice Dean of Mount June exclaimed when he saw this scene. He saw a saber radiance flying towards him, and he blocked it with his hands. Once again he lost his life. Old Master Mighty! Old Master Mighty! The servants on Invincible Peak cheered excitedly. That was a high-level elder, and he was suppressed just like that. Hairball, come over here. On Fantion's seal, Lin Fei called Hairball over. Didn't you have nothing to do recently? There's a sandbag down there. You can do whatever you want to him. Hearing Lin Fei call for a child, some disciples who knew how powerful Hairball was couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. It seems like something bad is going to happen. Hairball was white and plump, looking harmless to both man and beast. Upon hearing Lin Fei's words, her eyes lit up. His blood and qi are incomparably strong. He must be delicious. Whoosh! Hairball rushed to the Fantion seal, causing Elder Mu to stomp his feet in anger. Lin Fei, this bastard, he really thinks that I'm a sick cat, using a wimpy kid to humiliate me. Bang! Before Elder Mu could react, he received a punch to his left eye. The excruciating pain caused blood to flow out. This old man was injured by a little brat. Elder Mu blew his beard and glared at him. As a result, he felt pain in his right eye again and blood flowed out. He couldn't track the wimpy kid's whereabouts and couldn't help but turn pale with fright. Space Law. You're too stupid. Elder Mu was suppressed by the Fantion seal, and his strength was reduced by 80 to 90%. Facing the primordial evil dragon that had transformed into Hairball, he suffered a great loss. After a while, there wasn't a single part of his body that wasn't injured. Hairball kept calling him stupid and idiot, making Elder Mu so angry that he wanted to kill someone. Under the suppression of the Fantion seal, he kept roaring, but he still couldn't stop Hairball's ravaging. Lin Fei was calm and composed. He stood on the Fantion seal and let Hairball do whatever she wanted. Once the vice principal of Mount June revived, he waved his hand and killed the other party. He was so fierce that the higher-ups and elders didn't dare to make a move. The spectating disciples listed junior apprentice brother Lin Fei as an extremely dangerous person. Not only did the principal beat him, but the higher-ups and elders also dared to beat him. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei had the top strength of the academy. Who would dare to offend him? Chapter 1029. P.S. It's a new month. Thanks to a touch of the setting sun, for the tip. It's the beginning of the month. I'm looking for a guaranteed monthly ticket. Everyone who has a ticket, please vote for me. I'm immediately filled with motivation to write. A dignified senior elder was suppressed by Fantion seal and beaten up by a brat. Elder Mu could not even defeat his opponent with his supernatural powers. One could imagine how sullen he felt. Hate Lin Fei? That was inevitable. Elder Du, you've come at the right time. Quickly take down Lin Fei. After a few more powerful auras descended, streams of nomological powers flew out and isolated everything except for the Academy's disciples. The rest of the elders, including Lin Fei, disappeared. The senior elders who had been intimidated by Lin Fei cupped their hands at the newcomer. Elder Du. Elder Mu, it's better for you to be quiet. I have my own plans for this. The newcomer was none other than Elder Du Tao, who had been secretly protecting Elder Mu. He snorted at Elder Mu, and a strange look flashed across his eyes. Elder Mu and Elder Du usually had an ordinary relationship, and their positions were similar. After being reprimanded by Elder Du, Elder Mu's eyes flickered, but he tolerated it. Another wound was torn open on his body, and blood flowed out. It's good that Elder Du is here. Yes, Lin Fei is too arrogant. He even dared to suppress Elder Mu. Lin Fei is in big trouble this time. A few senior elders secretly communicated with each other through voice transmission. They were very dissatisfied with Lin Fei's disregard for them, but they did not dare to make a move due to their fear of Lin Fei's terrifying strength. For the sake of the high-level elders, they were well aware that Elder Mu had suffered a great loss in the hands of Lin Fei. It was no different from becoming a stepping stone for Lin Fei. It was conceivable that in the future, even the high-level elders would not dare to go against Lin Fei. They had acted recklessly. It would be fine if they won, but if they lost, where would they put their faces? They heaved a sigh of relief when Elder Du appeared. At the very least, they did not need to do anything. Elder Du, you're really fast, Lin Fei said with a grin. Upon hearing those words, the faces of the elders, including Elder Mu, darkened. From his tone, it sounded as if they were on good terms. How could that be possible? After Du Tao returned from protecting Lin Fei, he couldn't help but report the information on Lin Fei. After all, Lin Fei was no longer an insignificant person, and would probably occupy an important position in the academy in the future. However, as soon as the report ended, there was news from below that Lin Fei beat up the deputy dean of Mount June and killed him more than 10 times. Not only that, but he even fought with Elder Mu. Du Tao was shocked. Naturally, he knew why junior brother Lin Fei attacked the deputy dean of Mount June. The only thing he didn't expect was that junior brother Lin Fei would be so bold as to fight in public, take away Gentleman Peak, and even kill the deputy dean of Mount June on the spot. Upon hearing this, Du Tao didn't dare to hesitate and immediately came. He was afraid that junior brother Lin Fei would suffer at the hands of Elder Mu, so he acted as a peacemaker to settle this matter. After seeing the scene in front of him, Du Tao almost couldn't believe it. Junior brother Lin Fei had suppressed Elder Mu, and there was even a brat who was bleeding Elder Mu. What kind of joke was this? If he hadn't seen junior brother Lin Fei's strength, Du Tao would have suspected that Elder Mu was acting on his own. After all, he was a high-level elder. If we don't hurry up, I'm afraid you'll tear down the academy, Du Tao said with a wry smile. Elder Mu's heart skipped a beat as he thought to himself, damn it! How does a young fellow like Lin Fei know Elder Du? He even looks very familiar. Tear down the academy? Elder Du, you really think highly of me. Unfortunately, I don't have the guts for now. It's possible to beat them up, Lin Fei said bluntly. It just so happened that the Vice Dean of Mount June resurrected. He waved his hand and slashed down again, killing the other party again. Du Tao was shocked and thought, it seems that junior brother Lin Fei is quite angry. Mount June was killed like this. He's really crippled now. Right now, it's better to let Lin Fei stop. From the scene at Phoenix Academy, Du Tao knew that junior brother Lin Fei was a violent person. Since Mount June ended up like this, it was obvious that they were all present at the scene of the assassination. Among the 5 vice deans, it was reasonable for someone to leak the secret. Junior brother Lin Fei's suspicion of Mount June was not without reason. Many clues were linked together, and Mount June naturally became the target of suspicion. Junior brother Lin Fei, for my sake, how about letting this matter go for now? Elder Du said. You have to believe that we will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation. Come, take the Vice Dean of Mount June away. Mount June was resurrected again. Du Tao ordered people to take the Vice Dean away. If he continued to stay here, he would only stop after killing 100 times like what Du Tao said. At this time, the Vice Dean of Mount June completely lost his temper. After being killed for about 30 times in a row, anyone would lose their temper. When he was taken away, he was relieved. Finally, he could stay away from this violent person, Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't attack again. He said to Du Tao, it's fine not to kill him, but this old thing relying on his stronger strength to bully the weak, wants me to let him go? That's impossible. The Vice Dean of Mount June had been killed by him no less than 30 times. No matter what happened in the future, it was impossible for him to have a future. Intercepting and killing halfway had to pay a price. Lin Fei could let Elder Du Tao take him away, but Elder Mu was different. With great difficulty, a high-level elder came to the door. Not killing him to establish his power was not giving up an opportunity. Du Tao cursed Elder Mu in his heart. No matter what, you are a high-level elder, a big shot. Is it worthwhile to fight with Lin Fei? Now, look at you, you've been suppressed by someone, and you've even been beaten up by a little brat. Your illustrious reputation is ruined just like that. Elder Du, did you see that? A saint's son is so arrogant. Why don't you take him down? Elder Mu was furious. Do you want to be a joke? Being so fierce today, I'm afraid in the future, it will be on our heads. Elder Mu's words were obviously directed at the other high-level elders and resonated with them. If they didn't take down this genius, Lin Fei, and punish him today, they would be the ones who would suffer in the future. Elder Du, Elder Mu is right. This kid, Lin Fei, really needs to be disciplined. If Elder Du doesn't take action, we will report this matter to the higher-ups. Our academy is full of geniuses, but there has never been anyone as bold as Lin Fei. If we don't suppress him today, I'm afraid that those genius disciples will follow suit and not take us seriously. This is something that no one wants to see, right? They were afraid of Lin Fei's strength, but he was good at talking. With just a few words, he had forced Du Tao to take action personally. Among the people present, Elder Du Tao was much stronger than Elder Mu. If they joined forces, they could completely suppress Lin Fei. Shut up! Du Tao snorted coldly. His voice was like a deafening thunder exploding in the sky, and his qi and blood were surging. I will handle this matter regarding Lin Fei. This is not a place for you to complain. Du Tao's cold eyes glanced at them one by one. They didn't dare to look at each other, but Elder Mu resisted and said in a deep voice, Elder Du, Lin Fei is lawless. Are you trying to protect him? Blood Shadow, you go up too. Help him bleed. At Lin Fei's order, Blood Shadow rushed in, and waves of blood rolled. Soon after, Elder Mu's screams could be heard. The Fantion seal was an existence that surpassed a supreme-grade sacred weapon. Under Lin Fei's control, it was indeed not something that Elder Mu could rush out of. Elder Mu was already at a disadvantage against Hairball, let alone Blood Shadow. Surprisingly, Du Tao didn't stop him. He thought to himself, Elder Mu really doesn't know what's good for him. Junior Lin Fei is obviously angry. Isn't this provoking Junior Lin Fei? It would be strange if he could have a good ending. Serves him right. Under the Fantion seal, Elder Mu was suffering unspeakably. A little kid who was good at spatial ability and could transform into a ghost, appeared and disappeared unpredictably. His opponent's small hands were extremely sharp and could tear his flesh apart. He had lost a lot of blood, but he couldn't do anything about it. With the addition of Blood Shadow, he was really at a disadvantage. Blood Shadow's original body was a tyrannical existence, and his defense was quite terrifying. Now that he had advanced to the Heaven Stage Immortal King, his combat power couldn't be ignored. Elder Mu gradually couldn't hold on anymore. Damn that Lin Fei! This old man is an elder of the upper echelon. How could he do this? Elder Mu roared in his heart. And this little kid and this Blood Shadow, what is their background? He is a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. How can he have two great experts by his side? Hua! One of them was injured, and an arm flew out. Blood splattered everywhere. He was furious, but every time he attacked, the power was limited. It was soft and powerless. Junior brother Lin Fei, Elder Mu has suffered a loss. Why don't you just let it go? I believe in the future, he won't dare to find trouble with you. Although Elder Mu had only himself to blame, Du Tao still wanted to be the peacemaker. Otherwise, he wouldn't have set up a divine ability to stop the Academy's disciples from watching. After all, it wasn't a glorious thing. Since Elder Du has spoken, of course I have to give him face. Lin Fei said after a moment of silence. Du Tao had just heaved a sigh of relief, but when he heard Lin Fei's voice, his heart sank. It seemed that nothing good would come out of it. You can be generous, but you also know that I am just a small Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Elder Mu is a big figure, and he bullied me. I am so scared that my limbs are still weak. No matter what, you have to compensate me, right? It seemed that Elder Mu was going to have to pay a big price. Du Tao knew that Lin Fei wouldn't let Elder Mu go willingly, and it was inevitable that he would extort some treasures from Elder Mu. What? He wants me to compensate. These words were naturally transmitted through divine sense. Elder Mu, you have seen the situation. How long do you think he can last? Du Tao hit the nail on the head, directly pointing out Elder Mu's current situation. No. Elder Mu originally wanted to say that it was impossible. You want me, a high-level elder, to compensate for the loss? What a big joke. Can't you be more serious? The words were on the tip of his tongue, but he stopped when he realized his situation. If this dragged on, it would be hard to guarantee that he wouldn't be killed. The loss would be great. Chapter 10:30. I can't accept it. Elder Mu hated Lin Fei to death, but he had no choice but to lower his head and compromise for the time being. What a greedy bastard. After paying a huge sum of money, Elder Mu left the area, too ashamed to stay any longer. At the same time, he had witnessed Lin Fei's black-hearted shamelessness. It was clear that he, as a high-ranking elder, was the one who had suffered a loss, and in the end, he was the one who ended up being the laughingstock of the Academy. Elder Mu had to suffer in silence, unable to voice out his bitterness. I won't let this matter go so easily. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're too impulsive. You've completely offended Elder Mu and the other elders. Elder Du Tao sighed as he watched Elder Mu leave. Lin Fei smiled. So be it. I don't think it's a big deal, unless you still need to be taught a lesson. Lin Fei had gotten quite a number of high-grade sacred weapons from Elder Mu, and there were even a couple of supreme-grade sacred weapons. As for offending someone, he didn't take it seriously at all. Du Tao knew it would be like this. He had not known Lin Fei for a long time, so he knew a little about his junior brother's temper. He was a typical person who could be persuaded by reason but not cowed by force. Elder Mu and the Deputy Dean of Mount June were simply shooting themselves in the foot. I really don't know what to say to you. Du Tao said. You'd better not go out these few days. You've embarrassed Elder Mu. According to his character, he might do something to you. You don't have to worry about the matters between the higher-ups. With your strength, the higher-ups wouldn't dare to do anything to you. If the strength that Lin Fei had displayed in the Phoenix Academy was shocking, then after suppressing Elder Mu, his influence had increased once again. The higher-ups wouldn't dare to do anything to him. His monstrous talent was in front of everyone. Then I'll have to trouble Elder Du. After sending Elder Du Tao off, Lin Fei returned to his invincible peak. He didn't want to bother with the fights between the higher-ups. If anyone dared to cause trouble at his doorstep, He wouldn't give them any face. He even dared to suppress the higher-ups, let alone others. After returning to his invincible peak, Lin Fei closed his door and refused to meet anyone. The news regarding the Phoenix Academy couldn't be blocked at all. Not long after, the news finally spread to the Holy Heaven Academy, causing a commotion in the entire academy. Everyone in the academy, including the disciples and the elders, were shocked. After they came back to their senses, they felt proud and elated. They had never felt so refreshed before. Phoenix Academy also has such a day. Usually, Phoenix Academy had the upper hand in every aspect, ridiculing, making sarcastic remarks, striking down, all sorts of things against Divine Heaven Academy. After hearing about this magnificent feat, he worshipped Lin Fei to the highest level. Senior brother Lin Fei. Good job. A few days ago, Lin Fei violently beat up the deputy dean of Mount June and was disrespectful to the senior elders. The disciples of the academy finally understood that senior brother Lin Fei had made great contributions and was in the right. If the academy dared to punish him, it would simply chill everyone's hearts. A few days later, the high-level elders made their decision. First of all, the vice principal of Mount June had seriously violated the rules of the academy. He was stripped of his vice principal's qualifications and was ordered to go into seclusion in the cold valley for 100 years. Before the 100 years were up, he was not allowed to come out. This news shocked the disciples of the academy. They didn't expect such an outcome. The position of deputy dean was extremely powerful in the academy. In the end, it was obvious that the high-level elders were biased towards senior brother Lin Fei and stripped him of his position. This wasn't an ordinary punishment, it could be considered very severe. One of the 5 deputy deans was suddenly vacated. The disciples who originally disliked the deputy dean of Mount June were extremely excited because of this. The deputy dean of Mount June had finally fallen. The Cold Valley, a cold palace of the Holy Heaven Academy. It was a place specially used to reflect on mistakes and face the wall. Normally, such a sentence would not be made unless it was absolutely necessary. Not everyone could endure the bitter cold day and night for 100 years. Once the deputy dean of Mount June fell, the good days of the disciples came to an end. They all chose to go out to gain experience and didn't dare to stay. Usually, they relied on their status as the dean's disciple to show off their prowess. How would they dare to continue staying in the academy? The second news. The higher-ups criticized Elder Mu and ordered him to not go out for a month. This shocked everyone. The higher-ups were completely biased towards Lin Fei. The third news was directed at Lin Fei. Just like what Elder Mu did, the higher-ups criticized Lin Fei. It wasn't light or heavy, but it was obvious that it wasn't a big deal. After that, he was ordered to stay on the invincible peak and not allowed to go out. It was a punishment that didn't hurt or tickle. After everyone digested the news, they finally realized that senior brother Lin Fei would be an important person in the academy. Junior brother Lin Fei, are you satisfied with this result? Du Tao came again. Not bad, not bad. Lin Fei said casually. It would be best if we could get rid of Elder Mu. Lin Fei, don't push your luck. This time, Du Tao wasn't the only high-level elder. There were 2 other elders. Hearing this, they stared at Lin Fei angrily. Faced with the rage of the 2 upper echelon elders, Lin Fei said indifferently, "So what if I'm pushing my luck? Do the 2 of you also want to bully the weak? I don't mind letting you bully me. Of course, the prerequisite is that you don't have to be so thick-skinned." The 2 elders' faces turned ugly. Elder Mu had humiliated himself by bullying the weak, and it was said that he had even been extorted by Lin Fei, resulting in him suffering heavy losses. Yet, you want us to make a move? Aren't you digging a pit for yourself? Du Tao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Elder Fong, Elder Yun, the 2 of you are high-level elders. Why do you have to go against the holy son of Lin Fei? Be more magnanimous. Regarding Lin Fei, the higher-ups were in an uproar. Some wanted to punish Lin Fei severely, while others wanted to appease him. Elder Fong and Elder Yun were the ones who wanted to punish Lin Fei severely. Naturally, they couldn't stand what Lin Fei had done. Let Lin Fei do it? Dream on. Elder Fong and Elder Yun cursed Lin Fei countless times in their hearts. I know the outcome. If there's nothing else, you can leave now. Forgive me for not sending you off. After Lin Fei's combat power increased, he couldn't stand the high-ranking elders who put on airs. Humph. Elder Fong and Elder Yun flicked their sleeves and really left on the spot. Stay on the invincible peak. There are many experts hiding outside the school. Be careful. Du Tao said. You have an emperor's key with you. If word gets out, you'll be in big trouble. Thank you for your reminder, Elder Du. I won't be going out for the time being. Lin Fei nodded. After chatting for a while, Du Tao left. He had only come today to pass on the results and to appease Lin Fei, lest Lin Fei resent him. Chapter 1031. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Lin Fei is just a rising star. He's ruthless. He dares to disrespect us elders now, let alone in the future. On a lofty mountain peak in the Sagely Academy. At this moment, a few elders were sitting together. They looked unhappy and were condemning Lin Fei together. Everyone, let's think about how we should arrange the vice dean position. Qiu Shan was a high-ranking elder. He said seriously. They all belonged to the same faction. The Sagely Academy was a small underworld. It was inevitable that there would be factions in the underworld. They were gathered together because of the vacant vice dean position. The vice dean of Mount June had been removed from his position and imprisoned in the Cold Valley. They had lost a representative and needed to support a new vice dean to help them gain benefits. That's hard to say. We can just find anyone. Why go through so much trouble? This represented everyone's opinion. If they joined forces, it would be a piece of cake for them to support one person. If it was so simple, I wouldn't have gathered everyone here. Qiu Shan snorted. He was extremely unhappy. I heard that someone suggested to let Lin Fei be the vice dean. What do you think? No, definitely not. If that bastard Lin Fei becomes the vice dean, that would be terrible. Everyone objected. Among them, Elder Fong and Elder Yun were the most dissatisfied. Lin Fei was lawless and arrogant. These were all words that could be used to describe him. Even they wouldn't be able to suppress Lin Fei if he became the vice dean. The rumor was bound to appear. They had to take it seriously. It wouldn't be a good thing if he became the vice dean. Brother Qiu, you're the most resourceful one among us. Nothing can stop you. I believe you have a plan. Mu Outyen, who had been silent, raised his head. His eyes were filled with murderous intent. Elder Outyen knows me the best, Qiu Shan said proudly. I do have a plan. However, there's one thing we need to know. How strong is Lin Fei? The fact that Mu Outyen had been suppressed by someone was not a secret among the upper echelon elders. The other upper echelon elders pricked up their ears, wanting to know. He hasn't reached heaven rank Great Circle. Mu Outyen gnashed his teeth. If he hadn't seized the initiative and activated a treasure to suppress me, he wouldn't have been a match for me. Every time Mu Outyen thought back to that scene, he would be filled with a bellyful of rage, but he had no way to vent it. This was especially so after hearing the decision from the higher-ups. It was obvious that the higher-ups were siding with Lin Fei. He could not accept it. Qiu Shan had an idea. It's fine if he isn't at the full circle of the heaven rank. Let's choose the candidate first. Once Lin Fei interferes and fights for the position, we can propose a duel. The position of the vice dean must be true to his or her name. Not only must he or she have the ability. Good idea. It's settled then. A cold glint flashed across Mu Outyen's eyes. Let's see what else you can do this time. On Invincible Peak. Lin Fei let out a yawn and mumbled. Is someone thinking of me? At this moment, Lin Fei was in his secret chamber. Runes of divine force could be seen floating in the air, shining brightly like stars. There were many things in front of Lin Fei. First, there were 30 damaged immortal equipment. Their powerful celestial auras were suppressed by Lin Fan. Apart from them, there were some decent treasures, such as the Yin and Yang Gourd, the Shenming Divine Pagoda, and the Blood Lotus. Every one of them was an amazing treasure. A heaven-rank Great Circle Immortal King is not easy to deal with. Someone like Elder Mu is just average. If I use the Immortal Heaven Shaking Axe, I can kill him easily. However, he is still not as strong as the heaven-rank Great Circle Immortal King from the Netherworld Palace. His strength is at least 5 billion dragon divine power. Lin Fei thought about the strength of the incarnation of Immortal King from the Netherworld Palace. The Immortal Heaven Shaking Axe is an offensive immortal equipment. In terms of toughness, it is at least middle grade. I need to increase the grade of the Fantion seal while I still have time. The Fantion seal was not strong enough to suppress Elder Mu. If it was an immortal equipment, Lin Fan would not even need to do anything to make Elder Mu vomit blood. The reason why Lin Fei went into seclusion was to increase the grade of the Fantion seal, so that it could become his right-hand man. The heaven and earth smelt flew out and one damaged immortal weapon after another flew into it. Since he had forged the heaven-shaking axe before, Lin Fei was able to do it smoothly. Without any hiccups, he fused the damaged immortal weapons into the sky-flipping seal. Yin and Yang Gourd go. Blood Lotus go. Lin Fei did not care about the rest. He fused all the spoils of war into the Fantion seal. The Fantion seal shone brightly, and immortal runes flew out. Great Mongolian characters. Seeing that it was about time, Lin Fei sent in the Mongolian characters. The chaotic scene of the three countries contending for hegemony was suppressed by the Mongolian characters, and the Fantion seal stabilized. The Fantion seal is finally done. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. It took him 3 days to increase the grade of the Fantion seal. Thanks to the Mongolian characters, the immortal runes inside are suppressed, and the perfect fusion allowed the Fantion seal to increase in grade. After the increase in grade, the surface of the Fantion seal was filled with immortal runes. The runes contained a terrifying aura, and the moment the Fantion seal appeared, the heaven and earth changed color. After playing with it, Lin Fei could not bear to part with it. Another perfect immortal equipment. Not only that, but his battle prowess had increased once again. If Elder Mu dares to make a move, just the Fantion seal alone will be enough to make him suffer. Lin Fei put away the Fantion seal and thought to himself happily as he started to recover his energy. 1 day later, Lin Fei came out, and his energy had recovered to its peak. The Fantion seal had increased in grade, and he had 2 immortal equipment on him. Unknowingly, his confidence had increased. If the upper echelons of the Divine Heaven Academy knew about this, they would definitely be shocked and go crazy. Junior brother Lin Fei, come quickly. As soon as he came out of seclusion, an immortal aura flew out from the void, and Du Tao's voice could be heard. Lin Fei frowned. He had no idea why Elder Du Tao was looking for him, and he fused with the void. When he came out again, Lin Fei appeared in a bamboo forest. The wind was blowing, and there was a tranquil aura. Senior brother Lin Fei, Master is waiting for you inside. Come with me. As soon as Lin Fei appeared, an immortal king immediately came up and led the way for him enthusiastically. Junior brother Lin Fei, you've finally come out of seclusion. In a sea of bamboo, Du Tao was sitting under a pavilion. The faint fragrance of tea drifted over, and it made him feel refreshed. Lin Fei smiled and said in a neither servile nor overbearing manner, I've had some insights recently, so I went into seclusion. Sorry for making Elder Du wait for a long time. Come up. Du Tao took a casual glance, and he could not hide the surprise in his eyes. He thought to himself, what a monster Lin Fei. I haven't seen him for a few days, and his aura has grown a lot stronger, and his strength has increased again. At their level, increasing their strength was not something that could be done in a day. It required a long time, or opportunity. Apart from that, there was no other way. It was impossible not to be shocked that Lin Fei had improved again in such a short time. Good tea. After taking a sip, Lin Fei exclaimed in satisfaction. His mind calmed down, and his irritation and other emotions disappeared one after another. If junior brother Lin Fei likes it, I'll order someone to send some to you when we leave. You can go back and enjoy it slowly. All right. Lin Fei naturally did not stand on ceremony. Do you have any thoughts about the position of Vice Dean? After some small talk, they entered the topic. Could it be that Elder Du Tao asked me to come for the position of Vice Dean? Lin Fei thought to himself. No thoughts. This position is not suitable for me, Lin Fei said simply. It was really meaningless for him to be the Vice Dean. Jun Shan did something wrong, so he naturally lost the position of Vice Dean. Many of us thought that you were young and promising, and quite suitable for this position. I didn't expect. Du Tao originally wanted to express their thoughts and do him a favor, but when he heard this, he revealed an awkward expression. He was surprised that he had underestimated Lin Fei. Not everyone could resist the temptation of the position of Vice Dean. Back then, in order to sit in this position, Jun Shan had to run all over the place and expend a lot of effort. It was rare for Lin Fei to reject it so straightforwardly. Elder Du, I appreciate your goodwill, but you should look for someone else to take the position of vice dean. Lin Fei wasn't interested in taking the position. I believe that someone will do a better job than me. Do you think that a violent person like me can be a good vice dean? Currently, everyone in the Holy Heaven Academy knew that Lin Fei was a violent person. He nearly tore the entire Phoenix Academy apart. If he wasn't a violent person, what else could he be? Forget it then. Du Tao suddenly realized that he had forgotten something. A violent person was indeed inappropriate to be the vice dean. Being able to rise and fall at the same time, it was no wonder why he could achieve what he had today. They were all blinded by authority, and they weren't as open-minded as a young man. It's indeed a pity that you aren't the vice dean. However, your personality isn't suitable for the position. May I know if you have anyone to recommend for the position? Giving a favor? Lin Fei wasn't interested in being the vice dean. He didn't like being restricted by authority. Recommendation? He immediately understood Elder Du Tao's intention. Elder Du Tao was trying to rope him in. Thinking about it, with his talent and monstrous strength, it was normal for Elder Du Tao to rope him in. Even if Elder Du Tao couldn't rope him in, he should at least maintain a good relationship. Asking him to recommend someone was troublesome. In the academy, Lin Fei had always been a loner. He didn't know many people, so it would be difficult for him to recommend someone to be the vice dean. Got it. While Du Tao was pondering, he suddenly had a candidate in mind. Speaking of which, I do have someone in mind, but I'm not sure if he's suitable. I hope that Elder Du can take a look. Lin Fei smiled. Su Yi isn't a bad person. He should be suitable for this position. Su Yi? Du Tao frowned. There was indeed a faction behind him that had high hopes for Lin Fei. If everything went according to his expectations, Lin Fei would at least become a half-step martial monarch in the future. Is it not possible? Lin Fei asked. It seems like junior brother Lin Fei is going to push Su Yi up. Du Tao inwardly said. It's possible, but I'm afraid that Su Yi's strength won't convince the masses. Chapter 1032. Holy Son Lin Fei is here. Looks like the rumors are true. Holy Son Lin Fei really wants to become the new vice dean. Jun Shan is really unlucky. He was tricked by Lin Fei. Not only did he lose his position, but he was also imprisoned. Shoo, lower your voice. Lin Fei is tyrannical and cruel. Don't offend him. Holy Heaven Academy, outside a grand hall in the Sky City, many elders were gathered. The upper echelon elders and inner elders were all gathered together in groups of 3 to 5. They were chatting with each other, clearly belonging to different factions. After 2 people descended from the sky, many elders' gazes changed as they recognized them. It was the Holy Son Lin Fei who had caused an uproar in the academy. Whether it was killing Jun Shan or suppressing the upper echelon elders, it was a grand event. They couldn't help but pay attention to it. Holy Son Lin Fei, you're here. Holy Son Lin Fei. Many elders came up to greet him enthusiastically. A bunch of guys who only know how to sail according to the wind. Not far away, there was a group of people watching coldly from the sidelines. Among them was Mu Aotian's group. Today was the day of the reselection of the vice dean, and they had arrived early in the morning. The vice dean had great power. When it came to interests, they had to pay attention to it. It was also their spokesperson. Humph, they will regret it sooner or later. Ever since he proposed his candidate that day, Lin Fei didn't pay attention to it. He believed that the force behind Elder Du Tao would make proper arrangements. Junior brother Lin Fei, we have the same idea on our side. On the other hand, we are powerless on their side. Junior brother, please excuse us, Du Tao said awkwardly. I'll do the rest myself. I've troubled Elder Du, Lin Fei said indifferently. Creak. The doors of the palace opened. This palace was the Holy Heaven Academy's conference palace. Everything that needed to be decided was carried out here. The interior of the palace was cylindrical, with a small square in the middle. Surrounding it were seats that were slanted. From the bottom to the top. The elder who came in from outside found a seat and sat down. Junior brother Lin Fei, come with me. Du Tao brought Lin Fei to a position on the west side, which was relatively lower. You can sit next to me. After Lin Fei looked around, he knew the specific arrangement. Those at the bottom had higher positions, while those at the top were just supporting characters. He punched down. When he saw some familiar faces, such as Mu Outyen, Elder Fong, and Elder Yun, their gazes were not very friendly. After a while, all the elders sat down. Everyone knows about what happened at Mount June. A white elder stood up. The academy cannot be without a dean for a single day. Call for a meeting today and elect a new vice dean. Junior brother Lin Fei, this is Elder Gua, an elder of the previous generation in our academy. He used to be the academy's vice principal. Become a council elder. Lin Fei listened to Elder Du Tao's words. After Elder Gua spoke for a while, he said, "This time, 5 candidates are allowed to be elected as the vice principal. Among the 5 candidates, the last one to be elected as the vice principal. 5 candidates." Everyone's eyes lit up. "I'll speak first." A black-clothed elder said, "Immortal King Yi Yun's character and strength are both good. 3 years ago he was alone. He annihilated an assassin's organization and personally killed more than 10 heaven-stage immortal kings." Humph. So what if he annihilated an assassin's organization? "I think Immortal King Tian Yi is good. His strength is not inferior to Immortal King Yi Yun. I think Immortal King Lai Kong is better." The elders expressed their opinions and argued non-stop. If one were to look closely, they would discover that the ones who had spoken were mostly the inner sect elders, the cannon fodder level. The elders with status had not spoken at all. Not long after, an elder with a high reputation spoke. As soon as he spoke, the crowd quieted down. "As for the vice principal, I don't think there's much to fight for. Let Lei Yiming be the vice principal. Lei Yiming is a cultivation maniac. Regardless of strength or reputation, he's more than qualified to be the vice principal." The elder spoke arrogantly and in a tone that could not be rejected. Many people's expressions changed slightly when they heard this. "I think Lei Yiming is the most suitable vice principal. Lei Yiming is a true genius of our academy. He's definitely qualified." After that elder spoke, many people spoke and recommended Lei Yiming. "Elder Du, who is this Lei Yiming? He seems to be quite influential," Lin Fei asked casually. "He was a genius back then. He made a mistake and was imprisoned for 1,000 years. I didn't expect them to nominate this person," Du Tao said unhappily. "This person is a strong opponent of Su Yi." "A strong opponent?" Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. "This Lei Yiming should be the person they nominated, right?" "That should be it." Lin Fei said, "It doesn't matter if he's a genius or not. You'll have to ask me for the vice principal's permission first." Du Tao liked junior brother Lin Fei's domineering attitude. He was envious of Su Yi. With Lin Fei supporting him, he would have a bright future. Lei Yiming is just a genius who has expired. I think Immortal King Su Yi is more qualified to be the vice principal." Another elder stepped forward and said, "Whoosh whoosh whoosh." After recommending Immortal King Su Yi, many people looked at Lin Fei with complicated gazes. What's going on? Didn't they say that Lin Fei is going to compete for the vice principal's position? The expressions of Mu Outyen and the others changed involuntarily. This was unexpected. "Sui? I don't think he's been promoted for long. What are they doing?" It had to be said that Lin Fei had no intention of becoming the vice principal. He had disrupted their plans. Qiu Shan frowned. "Let's wait a little longer." The various elders would nominate someone here and there, but none of them mentioned Lin Fei's name at all. This time they were dumbfounded. After the proposal was made, they had to recommend 5 candidates. Of course they had to vote. Lei Yiming, Su Yi, Long Fei, Zhen Wuwa, and Sua Luo had offended the most people, so they became the 5 candidates. The elders who had thought that Lin Fei would participate were surprised. How could he not be tempted by the vice principal's position? Why was it so unbelievable? Saint Lin Fei's recent actions and words had caused him to be in the limelight. There were many people privately calling for him to become the vice principal. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would not participate in the selection at such a crucial moment? Thus, they heaved a sigh of relief. For example, Long Fei, Zhan Wuwa, and the others secretly felt relieved that Lin Fei did not participate. In terms of strength, they were truly inferior to him. They had heard of his violent and cruel methods. Chapter 1033. P.S. Many thanks to Zhao Cheng, and Brother Xiaolong for their tips. The 5 candidates were out. One of them could become the vice principal. In this academy where strength was everything, strength was something that couldn't be lacking. It was inevitable that the 5 candidates would spar and display their strength. Everyone, there's no need to fight. The vice principal position shall belong to me. Lei Yiming. Ha ha ha. Behind Mu Ao Tian, a figure descended from the sky and landed on the small square in the center. Bolts of lightning rumbled down, bringing with them endless thunder might. A lightning domain was formed around the figure, and a giant lightning beast was faintly discernible. Lei Yiming was a genius disciple of the academy back then. But later on, he got himself into huge trouble. He was imprisoned for 1,000 years. During this period of time, his strength improved tremendously, breaking through unceasingly. While others cultivated several types of laws, Lei Yiming only cultivated a single type of law. Lei Yiming is truly worthy of being a genius back then. He can actually cultivate the law of lightning to such an extent. I'm afraid the vice principal position will definitely belong to Lei Yiming. The law of lightning by itself is incomparably tyrannical. Let's see how Lei Yiming comprehended it. He might be able to cultivate the strongest lightning physique and be reborn after breaking through. Among the elders present, there were some who were more discerning and could see how terrifying Lei Yiming was with a single glance. Lei Yiming, you are already old. The vice principal position isn't something you can sit on. Another figure descended from the square and coldly spoke to Lei Yiming. This was none other than Long Fei, a fair-skinned immortal king who exuded faint draconic might. He was a draconic human with the blood of the dragon race in his veins. His cultivation couldn't be underestimated. You scram to the side. Lei Yiming had been imprisoned for 1,000 years. His temper gradually grew. Lightning crackled behind him as a gigantic lightning beast rushed out. It opened its mouth and swallowed Long Fei whole. Boom! After Long Fei spat him out again, Lei Yiming stomped on Long Fei's body, crushing him to death on the spot. Humph! A fool who doesn't know the meaning of death. Killing a heaven-stage immortal king with a single move, Lei Yiming displayed his terrifying strength. All of you, get down here for this, daddy. Lei Yiming stood there, looking down at the world with disdain. The giant lightning beast was faintly discernible. Brother Chiu, you've schemed against Wuhan. With a genius like Lei Yiming, the position of the vice principal is in the bag. Lei Yiming's thunder laws are truly terrifying. If he hadn't secluded himself for 1,000 years, he would have become famous in the greater heaven realm. Qiu Shan enjoyed this kind of compliment. Lei Yiming's strength is indeed not bad. He's strong and has the strength to challenge heaven-rank great perfection. With him taking action, he can sweep away all the candidates. Unfortunately, Lin Fei didn't play by the rules and missed an opportunity. Lei Yiming's domineering actions had indeed caused some of the elders to be dissatisfied. He would kill at the slightest provocation, leaving no room for negotiation. Zhan Wuwa and Sua Luo glanced at each other. Their eyes were filled with fear. Lei Yiming's strength was not ordinary. Just the giant lightning beast was not something they could resist. We forfeit. Long Fei was killed in one move. They knew that they were not his match. Giving up was the best choice. Lei Yiming laughed. Trash, the position of the vice principal is really easy to obtain. After 1,000 years of seclusion, his thunder power had reached large success and he had cultivated the thunder light divine body. Lei Yiming had the strength to challenge experts. It was just the position of the vice principal. It was easy to obtain. Elder Gua, can you announce it now? The situation developed too quickly. Elder Gua was shocked. After 1,000 years, Lei Yiming had grown to such an extent. Lei Yiming not bad. Lei Yiming said proudly. Of course, who dares to compete with me for the position of the vice principal? Elder Gua was just a witness. Of the 5 candidates, 3 had withdrawn, leaving only Su Yi. That Su Yi had just advanced to Immortal King and was not Lei Yiming's opponent at all. They were not on the same level. The result was clear at a glance and they were about to announce the result. Wait, you seem to have forgotten someone. This is unfair to someone. Everyone followed the voice and saw a man in black standing up. It was Lin Fei. Lin Fei, what do you want to do? The person who spoke was naturally Lin Fei. He was not interested in the position of the vice principal, but it did not mean that he would give it up. Senior Su Yi entrusted everything to me when he went out on a mission. Lin Fei said seriously, Long Fei, there is really no me, so they gave up, but that doesn't mean I gave up. Elder Gua was unhappy and said in a low voice, Nonsense! You are Lin Fei? You have the potential to become an emperor and are said to be invincible? A sharp gaze shot over from the small square. So it's Senior Lei. Do you not approve of my title? Lin Fei laughed. Since they gave it to me, I have no choice but to accept it. This guy is really thick-skinned. Many elders cursed in their hearts. He really took the rumors of the outside world seriously. Lei Yiming shouted, In the past 1,000 years, all kinds of Tom, Dick, and Harry have come on stage. What a joke. If I were you, I would tuck my tail between my legs and run as far away as possible, so as not to embarrass myself. I like what you said. Lin Fei laughed. You are a genius from 1,000 years ago, but you are now a thing of the past. Seeing that you have not cultivated well, leave quickly. Otherwise, you will regret it when I make my move. Since Lei Yiming came out of seclusion, he had heard the most about Lin Fei. He was young, but his talent was monstrous. His strength increased as easily as drinking water. He had been feeling uncomfortable for a long time. A rising star dared to put on airs in front of him. Giant lightning beast. A large area of lightning rumbled and collapsed. A giant lightning beast rushed out, filled with lightning, and tried to devour Lin Fei. Didn't you call yourself a genius? Let's see how you block my lightning beast. Good, you finally made your move. Qiu Shan laughed. Lin Fei is just relying on a treasure. Lei Yiming will definitely be able to suppress him. Let him become a joke. It's best if he never rises again. In fact, the reason why they found Lei Yiming was to deal with Lin Fei. Originally, they thought that if Lin Fei did not step down, they would have no choice and missed an opportunity. Now that Lin Fei had stepped down, their chance had come. This guy is quite capable. The power of lightning is overwhelming. No wonder Long Fei was defeated in one move. Feeling the power of lightning wreaking havoc around him, Lin Fei smiled casually. Since he was going to make a move, he would completely suppress them today so that they would not cause trouble for him in the future. Senior Brother Lei, your attack is not bad. Unfortunately, in my opinion, it cannot withstand a single blow. Xiao, the heaven-shaking divine axe flew out and landed in Lin Fei's hand. It shone with silver light, and immortal patterns flew out. He slashed forward. Silver light shot out, followed by a terrifying aura. Hua! The lightning beast was instantly split into two. The silver light did not stop. Wherever it passed, the lightning would explode. It was truly unable to withstand a single blow. Lightning divine body, block, block, block. Lei Yiming's eyebrows twitched. A terrifying killing intent locked onto him. Facing this axe attack, he had the thought that he could not block it. He allowed the silver light to land on his body. The powerful lightning divine body exploded with a bang, and he disappeared from the square. Xiao, one by one, the elders stood up. They could no longer sit still. Their eyes were filled with shock. Immortal artifact. Lin Fei has an immortal artifact. What a good immortal artifact. A casual attack killed Lei Yiming, a genius from back then. After killing Lei Yiming with a single axe attack, the heaven-shaking divine axe was taken back. However, Lin Fei saw everyone's expressions. This was what he needed. No wonder junior brother Lin Fei is so fearless. It turns out that he has an immortal artifact on him. It is true that he can kill whoever comes. It is too terrifying. Du Tao gasped. That immortal artifact also contains a terrifying killing intent. It makes one not dare to look at it directly. In the entire college, there are few who can stand shoulder to shoulder with it. With this immortal artifact, who would dare to say that they could defeat Lin Fei? Perhaps no one would dare to say this in front of him. Immortal artifact? How could he have an immortal artifact? Qiu Shan and the others could no longer sit still. They looked at Lin Fei, the guy they thought they could deal with. However, at this moment, they felt a sense of helplessness. An immortal artifact. A complete immortal artifact. Not a broken one. Lin Fei's combat strength was terrifying. If he used this offensive immortal artifact, how could they live? If he did not like anyone, he would kill them with a single slash. Mu Outyen and the others sat down in a daze. They could not accept this news. That little guy had an immortal artifact with him. Its power was not ordinary. Even Lei Yiming, who had cultivated the lightning divine body, could not withstand this attack and was killed. Sigh, this person is so honest. Lin Fei chuckled and said, Elder Gua, who do you think is more suitable to be the vice dean? Elder Gua was already an old man. Facing that killing intent at such a close distance, he was still in a state of shock. He said, Saint Child Lin Fei's strength is unparalleled. The position of vice principal is what everyone wants. I believe no one has any objections. Lin Fei shook his head. Wrong. I am not interested in being the vice dean. You know, I came here on behalf of someone else. Who would have thought that they could not withstand a single blow? Sigh. You have an immortal axe in your hand. Isn't that killing? It would be strange if they could block it. Elder Gua complained in his heart and changed his words. Yes, Su Yi is very suitable to be the vice dean. No one has any objections, right? Who would have any objections? This was the common thought of all the elders. At this moment, they had listed Lin Fei as a dangerous person, and they had to add the word extreme. Qiu Shan, Mu Outyen, and the others were so angry that they wanted to vomit blood, but they could not stop them. Lin Fei had an immortal artifact in his hand, which increased his battle strength by more than 10 times. They would only be humiliating themselves if they tried to stop him. No objections. We agree that Su Yi should be the vice dean. Su Yi is strong and capable. If he doesn't, who will? The elders fought to be the first to speak. Elder Mu, what about you? Lin Fei looked at them with a smile, but this smile was like the smile of a demon in their eyes. They did not dare to say no, for they were afraid that Lin Fei would kill them. They could only let out a cold snort to express their dissatisfaction. Dissatisfaction? Lin Fei ignored them and thought, what a pity that they did not speak. Otherwise, I would have let them taste the power of the heaven-shaking axe. If they knew, they would be very happy. Lin Fei was indeed a person with a belly full of tricks. He wanted to force them to speak so that he could deal with them. Chapter 1034. After Su Yi became the vice dean, the elders in the upper echelons had some complaints, but they were all suppressed. Because of religious son Lin Fei's insane battle prowess and terrifying immortal axe, they had to consider if they had the strength to reject him. Regardless of whether the upper echelons had any complaints or not, Su Yi became the vice dean. When Su Yi returned from a mission, he was greeted by everyone. At that time, he was confused, and after some explanation, he found out that the person who had recommended him was his junior brother Lin Fei. He was so shocked that he was speechless. After he became the vice principal, he personally paid a visit to Lin Fei on the night of his return. As for what they talked about, no one knew. Everyone was clear about one thing. Su Yi's strength was not considered strong, but he had Lin Fei, a great god, behind him. No one would dare to look for trouble. If they offended Holy Son Lin Fei, they would definitely suffer the consequences. Ever since then, Lin Fei had been staying on the invincible peak, and he rarely went out. The outside world did not pay attention to the Emperor's key. It was none of his business who had the slot, as long as they did not disturb him. The gentleman peak that he snatched from Junshan changed its name and became a subsidiary peak of the invincible peak. Even though some people were unhappy, Lin Fei was like the sun in the sky, and they did not dare to do anything. The news of Lin Fei becoming the vice dean had spread. He had used violence to get the position, and forced the elders in the upper echelons to agree. No one dared to look down on him. Peaceful days were fated to be few. Half a month later. You're going to the lower world? In the past half a month, Du Tao and Lin Fei had been very close. Du Tao was very surprised to hear that Lin Fei was going to the lower world. That's right, Lin Fei nodded. I want to go down and bring my wife up. In the past half a month, he had thought about this for a long time, and finally decided to bring his wife up. Things were different now. His battle prowess had reached a limit, and he had the ability to protect himself. It was time to bring Jin Feng, Lin Jiqing, Nangong Qianxian, and Nangong Qianxian up. Bring the Blue Luan up. Let the whole family reunite. Other than reuniting with his family, the second reason was that he was worried that someone would descend to the mortal world and kidnap his wives to threaten him. In the great metropolis heaven, Countless geniuses had died at his hands. There was no guarantee that no one would harbor evil intentions, so it was normal for things to happen in the lower realms. Lin Fei had to be on guard. A trip to the lower realm was necessary. Junior brother Lin Fei, do you know that the lower realms aren't easy? It isn't like before. Du Tao said with a sunken voice. I heard that the passageway to the great metropolis heaven has been sealed by a powerful divine ability. It's very difficult to go there from the great metropolis heaven. The stronger you are, the harder it is to go to the lower realms. Lin Fei understood that going to the lower realms was not an easy task. Then why are you still going? Du Tao didn't approve of Lin Fei descending to the lower realm. You need to be clear that there are many forces outside the Holy Heaven Academy that want to kill you. Once you leave the Holy Heaven Academy, you will definitely be chased after endlessly, and you might even die. Du Tao was not bluffing. Lin Fei's name had shaken the great metropolis heaven due to the matter of the great emperor's key. There were many who were unconvinced, especially the geniuses that had died in his hands. Vengeance and assassination were inevitable. I am clear. Lin Fei was very clear about the situation. If I stay in the academy and don't go out, they won't be able to do anything to me. However, if they make a move on our wives and children, how will I be able to sit still? I appreciate Elder Du's good intentions, but no one can stop me from making a trip to the lower realms. Du Tao was clear that there was no point in continuing. Despite knowing that the lower realm was dangerous, he still wanted to go. What an infatuated man. If you want to go to the lower realm, you can't go from the great metropolis heaven. Our great metropolis heaven is a small world among the myriad worlds. A powerful divine ability has sealed the passageway. If you barge into the lower realm, you will most likely die. Therefore, if you want to go to the lower realm, you need to go from another great world. Since there was no way to stop him, Du Tao naturally had to give him some pointers. This was the reason why Lin Fei looked for Du Tao. He knew very little about the myriad worlds, far less than Du Tao who had lived for thousands of years. Listen to me in detail. Du Tao explained the matters of the lower realm clearly, including how to go to the lower realm and which great worlds. He did not hold anything back, telling Xiao Chen everything he knew. After listening, Lin Fei benefited a lot, understanding a lot about the lower realm. So there are so many ways to go to the lower realm. Now that he heard it, he jumped in fright. Lin Fei originally thought that it was just a matter of going to the lower realm. With his strong physical body, how could he not go down? But after hearing this, he realized how wrong he was. If he really forced his way down, the consequences would be dire. In that case, I must go to the Great Desolate World? Yes, the Great Desolate World is a mid-tier world among the myriad worlds. Its overall combat strength is much stronger than our great metropolis heaven, and it is filled with talents. Du Tao smiled and said, in the Great Desolate World, there is a passageway to the lower realm, which avoids some risks. The only problem is that the cost of going to the lower realm is higher. You must be mentally prepared. Along the way, people will definitely attack you and stop you from going to the lower realm. As for the cost, Lin Fei did not worry about it. The true spirits that he had plundered recently were enough to cover the cost. After leaving Elder Du Tao's peak, Lin Fei returned to his invincible peak and went to the library to look for books related to the Great Desolate World. I might really have to go to the Great Desolate World. On the invincible peak, Lin Fei closed a book with a determined look in his eyes. Lower realm. I have to go to the lower realm. Other than Du Tao, Lin Fei had mentioned this trip to the lower realm, and no one else knew about it. He left Blood Shadow to guard the place. With his strength and the array that he had set up, even the elders would not be able to break it. After making the arrangements, Lin Fei looked for Du Tao and arranged for the long-distance teleportation array. This trip to the lower realm will be dangerous. Take care of yourself. Before activating the teleportation array, Du Tao could not help but remind Lin Fei. The higher-ups of the college treated Lin Fei as someone on the same level as them, and they did not want him to die. It's fine. I am born with a tough life, and I won't die. With my strength, unless we get the help of a great emperor, no one will be able to stop me. The teleportation array was activated, and with a flash of white light, Lin Fei was sent out of the teleportation array. Whoever dares to spread what happened today will be severely punished. Don't blame me for not reminding you. After activating the long-distance teleportation array, Du Tao looked for the 4 higher-ups of the college. Even if they were from the same faction as Lin Fei, he had to warn them. Elder Du, don't worry. We will keep our mouths shut. Chapter 1035. I'm finally out. There was a spatial fluctuation in the sky, and a figure appeared. Long-distance teleportation was an ancient existence, and it was naturally extraordinary. With the Elysium Institute as the center, it radiated in all directions without any restrictions. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the place he was teleported to. Even if someone was guarding outside the institute, they might not be able to guess the specific direction. Let's go. Lin Fei tore open the void and dived in. Soon, there was another spatial fluctuation, and a few figures appeared out of nowhere. We're a step late. He's gone. Everyone in the great metropolis world knew that the Elysium Institute had the Emperor's key, and they remembered Lin Fei's name. Especially when Lin Fei suppressed the Phoenix Institute, causing them to miss an opportunity, they couldn't help but feel vexed. The fluctuation caused by the long-distance teleportation was instantly seen by others. There are scouts outside the Elysium Institute. This person must have come out silently through the long-distance teleportation array. Rumor has it that Lin Fei used the teleportation array in private. This person might be Lin Fei. Let's split up. The eyes of the scouts lit up, and they chose a direction to chase. Lin Fei's saintly dragon step increased once again, and he ignored the howling astral winds in the void. He was extremely fast, and he wasn't worried that they could catch up to him. When a faintly discernible rainbow bridge appeared in the depths of the void, his speed increased again. World Bridge. This is the world bridge that Elder Du mentioned. It connects to other great worlds. Soon, an endless rainbow bridge appeared in front of Lin Fei. It was ancient and majestic, as if it had existed for a long time. The world bridge was very long, and very large. The world bridge connects to other worlds. I'm going to the great wilderness world, and I need to pass by several worlds to reach there. I can take this opportunity to see what's different about other worlds. Lin Fei had long yearned for the myriad worlds in the universe. Big brother, look, there's a rookie here, and he's only a perfected golden immortal. What bad luck. I've waited for a long time, and only a little guy came out. Why haven't I encountered any good ones in the past few days? In the sky above the world bridge, 3 figures flew over. World bandits? Lin Fei crammed a lot of things about the heavenly planes. Among them, the world bandits were quite famous. They were all experts who hid on the world bridge and ambushed those who went out. They did not need to pay anything for their services. They were vicious and cruel, and their methods were vicious and despicable. What a fellow! He encountered 3 Earth-ranked immortal kings the moment he stepped out. From the looks of it, his combat prowess isn't weak. No wonder he has the guts to become a wandering bandit. If he didn't have some ability, he wouldn't have been able to do such a thing. 3 figures flew over, and one of them rushed over. Without saying a word, he waved his hand and sent out a saber light that contained the power of law. It was incomparably terrifying. The saber light was terrifying, fast and fierce. Lin Fei did not want to waste time here. He punched out, and saber light exploded out. He shouted at them, "You must be the world bandits. You are quite bold." "Not good. We've met a tough opponent. Let's go." The expressions of the 3 Earth-ranked immortal kings drastically changed. They had kicked an iron board. A monstrous genius. The 3 of them reacted quickly, turning around and rushing into the world bridge on the other side. What a fast runner. Lin Fei himself was a little surprised. But when he saw the world bridge, he was enlightened and finally understood. Doing business on the world bridge was indeed a good idea. If he encountered a powerful opponent, he would flee. If he encountered a weaker opponent, he would kill them. 3 Earth-ranked immortal kings. Lin Fei disdained to kill them. Lin Fei turned and rushed into the world on the other side of the world bridge. This world near the great metropolis world was the heaven primordial world. It couldn't be considered a big world, and its strength was similar to the great metropolis world. The only advantage it had was that its geographical location was much better. Lin Fei had no time to linger in the heaven primordial world. He continued his journey silently, passing through one world after another. Compared to these worlds, the great metropolis world truly couldn't be considered much. Under such haste, Lin Fei followed the directions on the map and finally arrived at the great desolation world. What dense immortal qi! The moment Lin Fei entered the Great Desolation World, a dense wave of immortal qi gushed over. The density of the immortal qi here surpassed that of the great metropolis world. Cultivating in such a place would allow one's strength to rise much faster compared to cultivating in the great metropolis world. After arriving at the Great Desolation World, Lin Fei didn't dare to be careless. Elder Du Tao had said that the great metropolis world was merely a minor world with many geniuses. The geniuses from the great metropolis world would have extremely deep foundations and could easily sweep through all the geniuses from the great metropolis world. Du Tao said that after arriving at the Great Desolation World, I can go to the largest city in the Great Desolation City. There's a passageway to the lower world there. The Great Desolation World was extremely vast, and there were many cities with experts everywhere. On the way, Lin Fei encountered quite a few powerful existences. Although none of them had the strength of an immortal emperor, the terrifying aura they exuded was enough to cause the hearts of others to palpitate. Hence, Lin Fei was even more cautious along the way. The Great Desolation World was truly more powerful than the Great Metropolis World. A minor world, a mid-tier world, the difference was clear. Half a month later, Lin Fei found the Great Desolation City. Even with his strength, he still needed half a month. After all, the Great Desolation World wasn't an ordinary world. 10,000 true spirits to enter the city. The majestic Great Desolation City was filled with arrays and restrictions, emitting a dangerous and terrifying aura. The big shots on the battleships all put away their flying treasures and entered the city through the gate. This Great Desolation City is truly powerful. 10,000 true spirits to enter the city. Lin Fei felt like a country bumpkin coming to a big city. 10,000 true spirits could buy a lot of treasures in the Great Metropolis world, but in the Great Desolation City, it was just the entrance fee. After paying 10,000 true spirits, Lin Fei received a black token. On the black token, there was an ancient word 1 written on it. Outsiders, listen up. The Great Desolation City is one of the 4 great cities of the Great Desolation World. The number on your token is the amount of time you're allowed to stay in the Great Desolation City. Lin Fei rejoiced that he wasn't in a hurry to enter. It turned out that in the Great Desolation City, one had to pay 10,000 true spirits a day. The token was the proof. If one didn't pay up, they would be expelled and wouldn't be allowed to enter the city. What a scam. 10,000 true spirits for a day. That's nearly 4 million true spirits a year. What a good move. Even Lin Fei himself despised their methods. Seclusion for 10 or 20 years in the Great Desolation City was truly a scam. Walking on the wide street, there were people coming and going. Grand Unity Mystic Immortals and Great Overarching Golden Immortals were everywhere. Immortal kings that were rarely seen in the Great Metropolis world were all too common here. They're hiring waiters. They must have the strength of a mystic immortal. They'll be treated well. Mount Langia is hiring miners. It's best if they have the strength of a Grand Unity Mystic Immortal. Hurry up. The Monster Hunter team is hiring. The Monster Hunter team is hiring. The voices on the street rose and fell incessantly. Arriving at the Great Desolation City, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He looked around. Fortunately, he was a great overarching golden immortal, so he did not attract any attention. The Great Desolation City is really awesome. A middle-level world is already like this. I wonder what the real big worlds are like. Lin Fei thought to himself. I want to explain why the passage to the lower world was closed. Suddenly, there was a hubbub in front of him. Lin Fei's ears twitched. When he heard the words, the lower world was closed, he could not help but frown. He looked up and saw a group of people gathered not far away. All of them looked indignant. We want to go to the lower world. We want an explanation. Didn't the passage to the lower world open before? We want an explanation. There were hundreds of people outside, and many of them were Celestial King-level experts. It was not a small scale when hundreds of people were making noise. A group of lower world bumpkins. This is the Great Desolation City. Whoever dares to continue making trouble will be driven out of the Great Desolation City. A black-robed man sneered at the crowd. The 3 words, Great Desolation City, had an obvious deterrent power, and everyone was stunned. What right does the Great Desolation City have to close the passage to the lower world? Among the crowd, a Heaven Stage Immortal King, who was the strongest, shouted at the black-robed man above. While a bright light flashed, and the Heaven Stage Immortal King's head fell to the ground. Even his primordial spirit was killed, and he was completely dead. Because this is the Great Desolation City. Who else is unconvinced? Who else is unsatisfied? The one who attacked was the black-robed man. Without any movement, he killed a heaven-stage immortal king. A heaven-stage immortal king was killed, and everyone quieted down. Yes, this is the Great Desolation City. Who would dare to act wildly here? The black-robed man was very satisfied and said proudly, "A group of bumpkins. If you don't kill someone, you really think you are someone important. In my eyes, you will always be bumpkins." Everyone was angry, but they did not dare to say anything. In front of a giant like the Great Desolation City, they were really nothing. The passage to the lower world is closed, but it does not mean that there is no chance to go to the lower world. The black-robed man said, "From today onwards, the Great Desolation City will start to limit the number of times you can go to the lower world. If you want to go to the lower world, you can, but you have to participate in the life and death arena." The moment the words "Arena of Life and Death" came out, everyone's face changed. Arena of Life and Death. That is a place with a 90% chance of survival. For the lower world, sacrificing one's life is not worth it at all. I would rather not go to the lower world. The Great Desolation City does not allow people to go to the lower world, but other places are allowed, right? Lin Fei walked up and heard their words. His brows furrowed even deeper, and he thought to himself, "It seems like this trip to the lower world is more troublesome than I imagined." From Elder Du Tao, to go to the lower world from the Great Desolation World, one only had to pay the price of one's true spirit. He had never heard of closing the passage to the lower world and creating an arena of life and death. That's all I have to say. Think about it carefully. After speaking, the black-robed man turned around and returned to the building behind him. Isn't it just an arena of life and death? What is there to be afraid of? A young man said unhappily. Soon after, everyone looked at him with disdain. Chapter 1036. So that's how it is. Speaking of which, I'm just unlucky to have encountered this Great Desolate City. In a restaurant. After paying 10,000 true spirits, Lin Fei easily understood the whole story from the waiter. That Xian immortal waiter told him everything he knew for the 10,000 true spirits. He didn't even let go of any small information. He was extraordinarily hardworking. What does this customer want to know? You can come and find me any time. The waiter took the 10,000 true spirits and left. Lin Fei knocked his finger on the table as he digested the waiter's information. So, Great Desolate City allowed people to go down as long as they paid a certain amount of true spirits. There was no such thing as entering the life and death arena. This rule should be set by the Great Desolate City Lord. Rumor has it that he's a terrifying existence with countless experts under him. He's several times more powerful than the Divine Heaven Academy. If I want to go down, the life and death arena is the only way. Lin Fei understood the situation of the life and death arena in detail. As the name suggested, there was life and death in the life and death arena. The living could ascend to the heavens in a single step, and the dead would enter hell. Using the life and death arena to limit the number of people in the lower realm. To think that they could think of this. Even though Lin Fei was a bit angry, he couldn't afford to offend a colossus like Great Desolation City for now. The matters of the lower realms were more important. The Great Desolate City was the closest place to the Xianxia continent where Lin Fei was. If not, Lin Fei would rather go somewhere else. To the Life and Death Arena. The Life and Death Arena was located in the Life and Death Palace. It was a famous place in the Great Desolate City. In the Life and Death Arena, you could fight for everything. They were all crazy people. It was no different from the arena in the future. Coming out of the restaurant, Lin Fei walked towards the Life and Death Arena. After Lin Fei left, a pair of blood-red eyes appeared in the dark. After a long time, they retracted their gaze and merged into the crowd. The Great Hall of Life and Death was a tall tower that towered into the clouds, with no end in sight. Third young master, it's done. In one of the floors of the Black Tower, a middle-aged man lowered his head and said respectfully, "Not bad. A bunch of bumpkins from the lower realms want to descend to the lower realms? Wishful thinking. It's better for you to obediently become this young master's chess pieces." An arrogant young man spoke. Silver light curled around his body, obscuring his appearance. "Third young master, I just received news that a guy came to our grand desolate city and caused quite a stir. It seems that even the heavens are looking out for young master. The middle-aged man said excitedly. Oh, someone who can make you remember him must not be ordinary, right? His name is Lin Fei, the successor of the Eternal Emperor. This young master was wondering who it was. Is it that fellow who fought to a draw with my second brother? Yes. My second brother cultivates divine power, but he gained nothing from his trip to the great metropolis heaven. Instead, he lost face outside. He thinks he's infallible all the time, but to think that this day will come. The silver-haired youth sneered. All right, take some people and bring Lin Fei back. He has to pay the price for offending our Agua clan. After asking around, Lin Fei found the Hall of Life and Death. A tall tower appeared in his vision. Such an ancient aura. Lin Fei stood under the black tower and looked up. Damn it, I lost again. This daddy lost several 100,000 true essence. That Tian Bu Yi is really an unkillable cockroach. He's not dead yet, causing this daddy's money to go down the drain. People kept coming out of the Hall of Life and Death, cursing and swearing. Lin Fei withdrew his gaze and walked toward the Hall of Life and Death. I'm a step too late. Lin Fei has entered the Hall of Life and Death. Maybe he's going for the arena of life and death. What do we do now? When Lin Fei entered the Hall of Life and Death, a group of black-robed men came from behind. The leader was a muscular man in black armor. 5 discs of holy light hung behind him, indicating that he cultivated 5 types of laws. He's lucky. There's a rule in the Hall of Life and Death that no one is allowed to fight. Anyone who disobeys will be killed without mercy. The muscular man in black armor took out a jade token. Lin Fei had no idea that someone had arrived right after he entered the Hall of Life and Death. The first floor of the Hall of Life and Death was the main hall. It was a space of its own, filled with people. After looking around, Lin Fei saw the new rule regarding the lower realm and walked to the bottom of the notice. I have to reach the 20th floor in order to descend? Only one is qualified? Lin Fei frowned. I heard that the Arena of Life and Death has a total of 99 floors. Each floor has a ringmaster. In other words, I have to defeat 20 ringmasters? Lin Fei looked down. Those who wanted to challenge the lower realm had to defeat 3 experts in each floor to challenge the ringmasters. If they won, they could proceed to the next floor. No wonder those people would rather give up on the lower realm than challenge the Arena of Life and Death. Lin Fei was infuriated. Unless one was extremely strong, it was impossible to pass the 20th floor. It was equivalent to facing 80 experts. 80 experts. Lin Fei felt a lot of pressure. Isn't it just 80 experts? I, Lin Fei, have walked through mountains of blades and seas of fire. What's there to be afraid of? Lin Fei clenched his teeth and left. He had made up his mind. Even 80 experts would not be able to stop him from descending. I want to participate in the Arena of Life and Death. Nah. As soon as Lin Fei came up, he wanted to participate in the Life and Death Arena. When the receptionist saw a golden celestial, she was just about to give a perfunctory reply and make arrangements for him. However, when she saw Lin Fei's sharp gaze, she felt as if she had fallen into the 9 layers of hell. She felt a chill in her heart and said with a trembling voice, I'll arrange it for you right away. A moment later, Lin Fei received a token with a 0 on it. That brat has such a sharp aura. I'm a perfected golden immortal after all. As soon as Lin Fei left, the receptionist couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. He was frightened by Lin Fei's gaze. Arena of Life and Death. First floor. After a flash of light, Lin Fei arrived at the first floor of the Arena of Life and Death. Look, another one is coming to die. A perfected golden immortal. I can kill him with one slap. It's too boring to kill him. It's best to crush his bones one by one. That would be really interesting. As soon as Lin Fei walked out, many sharp gazes followed by all kinds of ridicule. The first floor of the Arena of Life and Death were basically profound immortals, primordial unity mystic immortals, golden immortals, and of course, there were also many perfected golden immortals. Lin Fei chose to ignore these gazes. He found a place to sit down and closed his eyes to rest. Since he was here, he would fight his way to the 20th floor of the Arena of Life and Death in one go. He didn't want to waste any time. Bang, bang, bang. At this time in the arena, there was a golden immortal and a perfected golden immortal fighting each other. Under normal circumstances, the perfected Golden Immortal would win. Unexpectedly, the Golden Immortal was talented. He resisted the opponent's attack head-on and rushed to the front. Under the combination of great magical powers, the opponent vomited blood and fell to the ground with serious injuries. The Golden Immortal won. The audience cheered. Soon, it was Lin Fei's turn. Chapter 1037. He went to the life and death arena? In one of the floors of the Hall of Life and Death, the silver-haired youth frowned. Yes, rumor has it that Lin Fei has always been famous for his violence. I wonder why he came to our great desolate world and went to the life and death arena. The middle-aged man said, Should we investigate? No need. He's just a country bumpkin. The life and death arena is our territory. Arrange someone to keep an eye on it. The youth disagreed. I really want to see Second Brother's expression when he sends Lin Fei up, ha ha ha. The first floor of the life and death arena. Next, Lin Fei. Lin Fei's name attracted many reactions. Lin Fei? Could it be that Lin Fei from Great Metropolis World who obtained the Great Emperor's key? Impossible. Do you think that Lin Fei has the guts to come out? I won't believe it even if you beat me to death. That's right. It should be someone with the same name. Soon, everyone saw a youth stand up. It was the perfected Golden Immortal who ridiculed Lin Fei. His aura is ordinary. He can't withstand a single blow. Everyone present had sharp eyes. They could determine a person's strength from their aura. The law aura on Lin Fei's body wasn't strong. It was very weak. No wonder they thought so. Kid, do you want to go down yourself, or do you want me to send you down? Lin Fei's opponent was a Golden Immortal who hadn't reached perfected Golden Immortal yet. His law aura lingered around him and he was quite talented. Scram! A thunderous voice exploded in the arena. Everyone's heart trembled as if the sky had collapsed. The Golden Immortal was sent flying, coughing up a mouthful of blood and fainting. After defeating one could continue to fight the next. It was a rule of the life and death arena. Who's next? I'll fight you. Another perfected Golden Immortal came up, but the result was the same as the previous one. He couldn't withstand a single blow and was sent flying with just one word. The third one was the same. The first floor's arena master wasn't a human but a puppet. The life and death arena had a total of 99 floors, and the challengers varied in strength. The first few floors were all guarded by puppets. Lin Fei easily passed the first floor. Second floor of the arena of life and death. The third floor of the arena of life and death. Sixth floor of the arena of life and death. The ninth floor of the life and death arena. Lin Fei was like a hot knife cutting through butter, killing his way up. During this period of time, he had always won with one move. No one had ever forced him to use a second move. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei reached the 18th floor. As the levels of the arena of life and death increased, the immortals who participated in the arena of life and death grew stronger and stronger. They were truly combat geniuses. Have you heard? A genius is coming up from below. Grand overarching Golden Immortal Realm. He defeated all the grand overarching Golden Immortals and killed his way to the Immortal King realm. That person passed the 18th level. The ringmaster of the 18th floor was sent flying with a single punch, losing his ability to fight. 19th floor of the life and death arena. At this level, many immortal kings gathered. When Lin Fei entered, the gazes of everyone shot over at the first instant, wanting to see clearly. He's Lin Fei. Suddenly, an immortal king cried out in alarm. The successor of the eternal emperor, Lin Fei? Many people had heard of the situation in the great metropolis world. During this period of time, Lin Fei had personally killed a heaven immortal king. His terrifying battle prowess made him known as a rare combat genius in the great metropolis world. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei is quite courageous. Instead of hiding in the Elysium Academy, he came to the great wilderness world. How arrogant! There's a bounty of 10 million true spirits to kill Lin Fei. Our chance is here. Kill him and we'll get 10 million true spirits. The immortal kings revealed greed and undisguised ferocity in their eyes, as if they were certain that they could take down Lin Fei. The battle on the stage was quick, and in the blink of an eye, it was Lin Fei's turn. The next battle is between Lin Fei and Sun Tianxing. Both of you, please get ready. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, their gazes landed on a short young man. Damn it, That bastard Sun Tianqing beat me to it. Lin Fei walked up the life and death arena. The short young man exuded a baleful aura as he landed on the stage. Lin Fei, you should be happy that you've fallen into my hands. I'll wrap you up like a dumpling and send you to your enemies. Ha 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 ha, trap. Hua hua hua, streaks of earth and yellow laws flew out, turning into an inescapable net in the blink of an eye. A huge earthen yellow net enveloped Lin Fei. Once he was trapped by the earthen laws, he would be tightly wrapped up. This net had the ability to restrict others. Lin Fei's speed was even faster. He suddenly appeared above Sun Tianqing and slammed down with his palm. Thunderous booms rang out, breaking the law energy and smashing Sun Tianqing into meat paste. The rumors are true. Lin Fei has cultivated a powerful divine force. He can shatter the law energy with a single palm strike. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to do this. Many people present had a keen eye. Coupled with the rumors, they could see that Lin Fei was outstanding. Lin Fei didn't hold back when dealing with an immortal king who didn't know what was good for him. Even if he wanted to use himself as a reward, he had to have the ability to do so first. The next two were about the same. The arena wasn't big, so they couldn't break through Lin Fei's defense. They could easily be killed at close range, leaving behind a pool of blood. The 19th level of the life and death arena was between a mortal rank immortal king and an earth rank immortal king. After defeating 3, Lin Fei challenged the arena master of this level. The arena master of this level was enveloped in black flames. The entire arena emitted a cold and gloomy aura. Terrifying black flame monsters appeared, even distorting the space. Hee hee, Lin Fei, I finally meet you. The person wrapped in black flame sneered. I'm the Nether Palace's disciple, the Black Flame Immortal King. Since you met me, you're destined to ruin my reputation. The black flames dissipated, revealing an elderly face with a sinister smile. So, you're from the Nether Palace. All the more reason for you to die. Lin Fei's 18 primordial bodies merged into one. Divine power surged as he slashed at the opponent with a long saber made of divine power in his hand. The space was torn apart, and he crushed his way to the sky above the black flames. Suddenly, his aura exploded, and the saber slashed down, splitting the Nether Palace's disciple in half. The Nether Palace's disciple deserves to die. Lin Fei turned and left the arena. The Nether Palace's disciple's primordial spirit was torn apart under the divine power, let alone his physical body. Hiss! The people who witnessed this were dumbfounded. The Black Flame Immortal King had been the arena master for a period of time, but no one had ever killed a heaven-rank immortal king with one saber. Killing people like drinking water, wasn't it too easy? No matter what they thought, Lin Fei was listed as a dangerous person by them. Those who wanted to kill Lin Fei started to calculate. 10 million true spirits was a huge number. There was no reason for them not to be tempted. Lin Fei was indifferent to their reactions. He finally heaved a sigh of relief. I cleared the 19th floor. I'm qualified to enter the 20th floor of the Arena of Life and Death. That means I'm qualified to descend to the lower realms. The next announcement was that Lin Fei had cleared the 20th floor. Since Lin Fei had reached the 20th floor, it could be considered a success. However, Lin Fei was not interested in the following floors. You cleared the 20th floor? The people at the front desk were shocked when they saw the record. This speed was too fast, especially the 18th and 19th floors. There were countless evil people. It would not be easy to clear them. I want to descend to the lower realms. When can I make the arrangements? The people at the front desk rejoiced that they had helped Xiao Chen obtain the right to enter the arena of life and death. Otherwise, they would have offended a ferocious person. 3 days later. Can't it be faster? I'm sorry, but the passage to the lower realms does not open every day. 3 days later is the fastest. Lin Fei was not very satisfied with this result. The other party already said that there was no helping it. There was no way to hide the matter of the lower realms. It's fine. If anyone dares to descend to the lower realms, I'll just kill them all. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. After agreeing to descend to the lower realms in 3 days, Lin Fei headed for the door. Great Metropolis Realms. Lin Fei. Please wait. Someone stopped Lin Fei at the door. He saw 2 elegant and arrogant youths standing in front of him. What's the matter? The youth in embroidered clothes on the left said. I am from the Great Desolate Realm's Thousand Leaves clan. Your strength and talent are pretty good. If you stay in a small place like the Great Metropolis Realm, you are destined to have no future. You are wasting your talent. You might as well become this young master's follower. I guarantee that you will have a boundless future. Thousand Leaves Butcher looked down at Lin Fei. In his impression, being able to be his follower was a blessing cultivated in a previous life. Why didn't he kneel down and thank him? Not interested. Lin Fei shook his head. Make way, I'm leaving. Want him to be a follower? To think that he could think of such a thing. Thousand Leaves Butcher was startled. He suspected that he had heard wrongly. Someone had rejected him. A follower? Who knew how many people coveted such a position? You dare to reject this young master? Scram. I said I'm not interested, so I'm not interested, Lin Fei said coldly. Do you know who you are talking to? Little bumpkin. Thousand Leaves Butcher said angrily. Lin Fei's sharp gaze shot over. A good dog doesn't block the way. Scram as far as you can. The onlookers at the side were dumbfounded. You even dared to insult a genius like Thousand Leaves Butcher and tell him to scram. Your tone was not ordinary. The Thousand Leaves family was a huge family in the Great Desolate World. They had many heaven-ranked experts. Now, there was really someone who didn't give him face. Young Master Butcher, don't be angry. Let him be. The young man at the side stopped Thousand Leaves Butcher from chasing. Young Master Hua, why are you stopping me? This guy doesn't know what's good for him. He rejected my good intentions and didn't give me face in front of everyone. This young master must teach him a lesson. Thousand Leaves Butcher snorted coldly. In the Great Desolate World, countless geniuses and experts joined the Thousand Leaves family. No one dared to reject them. Lin Fei's rejection was equivalent to slapping his face. This made the arrogant Thousand Leaves Butcher feel uncomfortable. Lin Fei is just a guy with a little fame. To put it bluntly, he's just a bumpkin. We have noble statuses. Why should we lower ourselves to his level? The man laughed. As for Lin Fei not giving you face, once you leave the life and death arena, spread the news and there will be many people who will help you. Chapter 1038. Lin Fei ignored the invitations and left the Great Hall of Life and Death. Now that he had cleared the trial, all that was left was to wait for the lower realms. 3 days of preparation was nothing more than a snap of the fingers. Right now, what Lin Fei needed to do was find a place to stay and wait for the next 3 days. Thinking about how he would soon be able to see his daughter and wife, Lin Fei's lips curled up in excitement. For this day, he had spent decades in the Great Metropolis realm. Lin Fei, right? Come with us. Not long after, a group of black-clad men surrounded Lin Fei. The group of black-clad men exuded killing intent and the power of laws, cutting through the void. They were not weak. Lin Fei swept his gaze over. A peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal king and over 10 heaven-ranked and earth-ranked immortal kings. What a powerful formation. He stopped and asked, "Who are you guys? I don't think I know you guys." Being in Great Desolate City, Lin Fei controlled his emotions. We are the third young master's men. As for our names, you are not qualified to know them. If you know what's good for you, come with us immediately to avoid suffering. It's good for you and everyone else. The black-armored man stepped forward and stared at Lin Fei with piercing eyes. Lin Fei raised his brows and said coldly, "I don't know the third young master you speak of. If you want me to meet him, don't even think about it. If the third young master takes the initiative to come, I can reluctantly wait for him." Asking him to meet someone? What a joke. He had encountered the Chiba family in the Great Hall of Life and Death, and now he had encountered someone else. No matter how good his temper was, he would still get angry. Lin Fei happened to be in such a state. You sure talk big. You dare to reject the third young master's good intentions? The third young master is a noble. How can you meet him? Chen Guang's face sank. He snorted coldly. Men, suppress him and take him away. The group of black-armored men surrounding a certain person had long since been noticed. After glancing at them, they left in a hurry, not daring to stay. It was as if the black-clad men were not to be trifled with. Young Master 2, come quickly. That kid is going to be out of luck. In one of the floors of the Great Hall of Life and Death, Xianxia happened to see what was happening below. What happened outside wasn't too far away, so he could see it clearly. As Thousand Leaf Butcher saw all of this, he laughed out loud, completely unscrupulous. Ha 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 ha, the show is about to start. This fellow Lin Fei has many enemies. He's provoked the third young master barbarian Bone. It seems that even if he doesn't die, he'll still be skinned alive. Gu Man was the third young master. Xianxia too was in an extremely good mood when he saw this scene. This lowly fellow dared to challenge him. Now, he defended the third young master, Gu Man, and there would be no place for him to hide in Grand Desolate City. Xianxia too came from the Xianxia clan. He had a clear understanding of the situation in the Great Desolate World. The Great Desolate City was controlled by the Gu clan. The other clans were basically powerless against them. He would rather offend an expert than offend someone from the Gu clan. At some point in time, this saying began to circulate. One could well imagine how powerful the Gu family was. Suppress! As soon as Chen Guang gave the order, two immortal kings immediately took action. A black chain flew out from each of their hands. It glowed with a cold light and was covered with immortal runes. The surrounding space began to slow down. These chains can suppress immortal energy and physical strength? These people really aren't simple. Lin Fei looked over. He could clearly see the traces of the power of laws. A powerful sage artifact could suppress immortal energy and physical body. It was tyrannical and terrifying. Xiao, Lin Fei was enraged. He wanted to suppress Chen Guang as soon as he took action. His impression of this third young master was very bad. Saber light flew out, slashing the black chains away. Lin Fei arrived in front of them. 3 heads and 6 arms appeared, and the 6 arms slapped down. With a loud rumble, the 2 immortal kings were sent flying, coughing up large mouthfuls of blood. They were on the verge of death. Whoever else dares to make a move, I'll kill them all. His cold and terrifying gaze swept over them. Lin Fei didn't kill them on the spot because he was worried about attracting unnecessary trouble. After all, he was going to descend in 3 days. He didn't want to add to the trouble. Things didn't go as he wished. Chen Guang didn't think so. What a terrifying gaze. Even my heart trembled. He really does have some strength. Chen Guang sneered inwardly. Unfortunately, this is Great Desolate City. It's not a place where a nobody like you can defy the heavens. All of you, go and take down Lin Fei. The black-armored subordinates behind Chen Guang were already furious. As members of the Gu family, they had always been the ones to bully others. Since when did outsiders have the right to climb over their heads? The dozen or so black-armored men released colorful laws. Then, more than a dozen sage artifacts flew out. A terrifying might filled the surrounding area. Lin Fei was truly enraged. This was going too far. You want to suppress me? You don't have the strength. 6 sabers formed from divine power landed on his 6 arms. Lin Fei soared into the sky. His 6 arms wielded the divine sabers and slashed out saber lights that turned into evil dragons that pounced forward. Bang! 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 The saber lights formed from divine power were incomparably domineering. When they collided with the sage artifacts, the treasures were sent flying. None of the treasures could suppress Lin Fei. Whoosh! 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 The saber lights were too fast. They were tyrannical and ferocious. Even though they were ordinary saber lights, they still contained boundless divine might. The dozen or so immortal kings might be powerful, but they were no match for Lin Fei. He was not a match for Lin Fei. Arms flew up one after another, blood splattering everywhere as they fell to the ground. They've all lost. Chen Guang was someone who had walked out of the mortal battlefield. He had thought that the dozen or so immortal kings would be able to easily take down Lin Fei and send him to the third young master. That way, he would be able to contribute to the third young master. Who knows, he might even be able to make a meteoric rise in the future. But in the blink of an eye, all of his men had been defeated. Tell me, who is this third young master you speak of? After killing them, Lin Fei turned into a blur and charged forward. A dense barrage of saber lights enveloped the area. The saber lights formed from divine power contained the flavor of the great Mongolian characters. The saber lights were incomparably terrifying, not to mention the 6 arms that were attacking at the same time. Puh, puh, puh. Chen Guang was the leader. He met Lin Fei's saber lights head-on. He used all his treasures and was suppressed on the spot. Wounds covered his body, affecting the recovery of his fleshly body. Impossible! How can he be more powerful than me? Shill! His arms flew off and blood flowed freely. Tell me, who is the third young master? The saber lights came slashing down again. Chen Guang coughed up a large mouthful of blood, his face contorted. You're dead for sure. How dare you attack in Great Desolation City? Our third young master is the Gu clan's third young master, a man of great authority. You'd better stop right now. Kneel and beg for mercy. That way, you might still have a chance to live. Someone from the Gu clan? Lin Fei's saber lights slowed down. Chen Guang, who was struggling to block the attacks, sensed the changes. He laughed savagely and said, "Ha ha ha, are you afraid now? Our third young master is not someone you can defeat. Hurry up and kneel before me. Beg me to spare your life." The Gu clan's third young master. Just the name alone was enough to make one wet their pants in fear. Dang! 6 saber lights shot down. The boundless power sent his treasures flying. The divine power exploded on his body, causing blood to splatter everywhere. He was gravely injured. You dare kill me? Chen Guang panicked. Wave after wave of saber lights came. They were vast and boundless. His fleshly body kept crumbling. He finally realized that Lin Fei wanted to kill him. Fine, I'll kill you. The saber lights came and Chen Guang was engulfed by the saber lights, breaking through his defenses. A large head flew into the air. He died with his eyes wide open. P.S. I recommend a good Xianxia book, Catastrophe Recultivation. Heavenly tribulation descended. Spirit veins collapsed. Ancient desolate beasts swarmed out. The world of cultivation fell into unprecedented chaos and disaster. Chapter 1039. Lin Fei didn't care who you were. Kill and talk. This was his personality. Threat. He would kill without hesitation. He wasn't afraid of the Gu clan. At most he would just leave. Great Desolation City wasn't the only place that could descend. At most it would be troublesome. There was no need to target Great Desolation City. Interesting, interesting. That kid really killed Gu Man's men. Xianxia too narrowed his eyes. This guy has mastered a tyrannical saber art. Each saber strike contains terrifying godly strength. The great metropolis world really has produced a genius. Wuxia was as beautiful as a peach blossom. Young master too. This person is indeed capable. It's a pity that he offended Gu Man, the third young master of the Gu clan. This young master remembers that the black-armored man was a high-level heaven stage immortal king. To be able to kill him so easily, he is indeed a peerless genius. Whether it was Xianxia Tu or Wuxia, they both came from big clans. They naturally had foresight. Just by relying on an ordinary saber attack, he was able to kill a high-level heaven-rank immortal king in such a short period of time. It was truly shocking. It's a pity that this person can't be used by me. Otherwise, my clan would definitely produce an expert. Xianxia Tu shook his head. He killed Gu Man's men. He's definitely dead. Who doesn't know that Gu Man is vicious and ruthless? Losing a high-level heaven stage immortal king is not a small loss. Although he won't go crazy, at least he won't let Lin Fei feel good. In the circle of the Great Desolation world, who didn't know the temper of a person with a background? Quickly leave. He killed Captain Chen. He's dead. The dozen or so seriously injured immortal kings were all horrified. Lin Fei didn't stop them. Gu clan's third young master. I'll remember you. This place couldn't stay for long. Lin Fei planned to leave Great Desolation City first. Once he mobilized experts, it wouldn't be easy to leave. A massacre was unavoidable. Clap, clap, clap. Suddenly, clapping sounds came from not far away. You killed my men. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Don't you want to give me an explanation? An arrogant and cold voice came from behind Lin Fei. You are the Gu family's third young master? Lin Fei's heart sank, and he looked back to see a young man glowing with silver light standing not too far away, looking down at him condescendingly. Beside him was a middle-aged man who looked over coldly, causing Lin Fei to feel a terrifying aura. That middle-aged man is a formidable opponent. Even though it was just a glance, Lin Fei could sense that this person was not easy to deal with. The third young master of the Gu clan, Gu Man, is me, Gu Man said calmly. I'm here personally. Don't you have anything to say? From a few words, Lin Fei could sense that the third young master of the Gu clan, Gu Man, was extremely scheming. Lin Fei had killed one of his subordinates, a peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal king, yet he didn't feel any anger from Gu Man at all. People who could control their emotions were the hardest to deal with. No one would know when they would make a move against you. Isn't he just the third young master of the Gu clan? So what if he's scheming? If he pisses me off, I'll kill him as well. Lin Fei thought fiercely in his heart. He wasn't afraid of anything. Speak? I definitely have to speak. Lin Fei said seriously. I was going to meet the third young master, but my hands were itchy and I sparred with your subordinate. In the end, I didn't control my strength well and caused young Master Gu to lose a subordinate. I'm really sorry. After losing a peak-stage heaven-ranked immortal king, Gu Man was naturally resentful, but he wouldn't show it on his face. Hearing this, his eyes flashed with anger. It's just a small matter. It's not worth mentioning. Gu Man smiled. On the other hand, little brother Lin's strength isn't bad. Why don't you come and be my follower? Little brother? Pfft. You're your little brother. This guy is so vicious. You want me to be your follower? Dream on. I appreciate young Master Gu's good intentions, but I like to travel around and don't have the mood for the time being. We'll talk about this another time. Lin Fei smiled and rejected. Everyone has their own ambitions. Back then, I also wanted to travel around the world and make a name for myself. Facing Lin Fei's reply, Gu Man was still angry. Unfortunately, traveling around the world is not an easy thing. The road has been bumpy, and I still haven't achieved anything. Since fate has brought us together, why don't fellow Taoist Lin come to my residence as a guest? Please. The middle-aged man strode forward with a majestic aura, and the void trembled as if it was about to shatter. This guy is really thick-skinned. If I go to your residence, I'll really become a fish on the chopping board. Does he really think I'm an idiot? No. Lin Fei rejected. The middle-aged man was expressionless. Behind him, a brilliant light shone, and a total of 15 colorful plates of holy light rushed out. They were like the sun, moon, and stars in the sky, inviolable. Wave after wave of mountains of laws descended from the sky. 15 laws? Lin Fei took a deep breath. A strong enemy was indeed a strong enemy. So far, there were no more than 5 plates of holy light, which were equivalent to 5 complete laws. The person in front of him had 15 laws in one move, and his aura was enough to devour mountains and rivers, looking down on the world. Some of the laws were very powerful. Lin Fei's reaction was not slow. Rays of ordinary but domineering saber light draped over the mountains of laws. One slash after another, the void around the two exploded. It was terrifying. There are many capable people around third young Master Gu. He subdued a great expert who cultivated 15 laws. On the tower of the Great Hall of Life and Death, Thousand Leaf Dragon Slayer's eyes flashed with shock. The most surprising thing is Lin Fei's strength. To be able to withstand the suppression of the mountains of laws, even if it was not for long, is something to be proud of. Cultivating the power of 15 laws was not considered much in the great desolate world, but it was still a powerful expert. Many peak heaven stage experts would usually cultivate all kinds of laws, from the realm where it was easy to break through to the realm of Tao. Laws represented a Tao. Among the laws, some were easy and some were difficult. From easy to difficult, it became the direction that many peak heaven stage experts took. The small great metropolis world has indeed produced a good guy. He is not inferior to some of the geniuses of our 2 clans. Hua Wuya nodded. In front of the Great Hall of Life and Death, Lin Fei's 3 heads and 6 arms theurgy kept blasting the void, but the middle-aged man's mountains of laws did not stop. From this point, he showed his extraordinary strength. An enemy who has cultivated 15 laws is indeed not easy to deal with. With the strength of my 3 heads and 6 arms theurgy, each of my saber light has the power of 2.5 billion dragon divine force, but it is only a draw. An attack that could kill ordinary earth stage and early stage heaven stage celestial kings, but it was a draw with the middle-aged man. There was always someone stronger. This middle-aged man was indeed a strong opponent. Young Master Lin, my young master invites you as a guest. No one can refuse. The middle-aged man walked forward again. The void under his feet collapsed, and brilliant light shone in all directions. He stretched out his hand, and the power of 15 laws formed a terrifying scepter. He pointed it at Lin Fei, and the stars shone resplendently. You are very strong, a peerless genius, and even have the talent to become a heavenly emperor. Unfortunately, you are not my match. As soon as the scepter attacked, Lin Fei felt a great pressure. The saber light that slashed out was like a fluorescent light in front of the stars, unable to compete with it. It smashed everything in its path, and went straight to Lin Fei. Blood splattered everywhere. I've finally suppressed this kid. The middle-aged man heaved a sigh of relief. He had cultivated 15 laws, and was a capable assistant of the third young master. He thought that it would be a piece of cake to take down Lin Fei. Who would have thought that Lin Fei's attack power was not inferior to his? He felt very uncomfortable. The fusion of 15 laws multiplied his attack power, reaching 5 billion dragon divine force. What a terrifying guy. He can rival that expert from the Nether Palace. And this is just a follower. Experts from middle-level worlds are really scary. I have to be careful. With a complete fusion of laws, Lin Fei realized how terrifying it was. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. In the face of danger, Lin Fei calmly slashed out. 6 saber lights merged into one, and a domineering saber light collided with the scepter. The impact was earth-shattering, and a storm blew past the two. It seems that you can't invite me. Lin Fei panted. Again. The middle-aged man was embarrassed. He couldn't deal with a brat. The scepter pointed at Lin Fei again and again, and the void shook like a mirror being shattered. Everyone sucked in a cold breath. The Gu family's third young master felt uneasy for the first time. This Lin Fei is so powerful that he can block Feng Shishan's attack. How can he improve so quickly? Is there a mistake in the information? I can't continue. If this goes on, my divine power will be severely consumed. This is definitely not a good thing. Lin Fei brandished his saber to block the opponent's attack. He realized how extraordinary an expert who cultivated 15 laws was. If I use the sky-shaking divine axe, killing him will be much easier. Grand Desolate City was one of the main cities, and its influence was astonishing. Unless it was absolutely necessary, Lin Fei wouldn't use a killing weapon like the sky-shaking divine axe. In this situation, if this went on for too long, Lin Fei would really be at a disadvantage. To use or not to use it, it became a tangled problem. Fight. The opponent cultivated 15 laws, and the power he gathered was incomparably terrifying. He was not inferior to the great experts of that day. He would use the sky-shaking divine axe to kill this guy first. The Gu family's third young master, Gu Man, finally revealed a smile. He could see what Lin Fei was worried about. His defeat was only a matter of time. Humph! You dare to fight with this young master? You are destined to regret it. Gu Man sneered. At such a young age, your divine power is incomparably vigorous. This young master wants to know what kind of fortuitous encounters and treasures you have. Boom, boom. Feng Shishan's attack was as fierce as a storm, wave after wave. It was difficult for ordinary people to resist. Just as Lin Fei was about to take out the sky-shaking divine axe, a black bell flew over from the horizon and landed on the scepter, knocking it away. My good little brother, what are you planning to do? A voice as cold as the netherworld came. The Gu family's third young master, Gu Man's expression suddenly changed. His gaze fell on a certain place. Why is he here? Chapter 1040. After the black bell knocked away the scepter, Feng Shishan's expression changed. Feng Shishan's expression changed, and fear filled his eyes. He stopped attacking, especially when a certain person appeared in the sky. His expression was extremely unsightly. It's him. Lin Fei rapidly retreated and restored his true body. He saw the opponent from before, the opponent who had warned him. Fellow Taoist Lin Fei, I haven't seen you in 3 days. I truly have a whole new level of respect for you. A certain person wearing black armor and surging divine power descended from the sky. It was his opponent from before, Agutai. No one had expected the Gu clan's second young master to appear at this time. So it's Agutai. I didn't expect to see you here. From start to finish, Lin Fei had never associated Agutai with the Gu clan. Haha, Agutai is just my name to the outside world. My real name is Gu Huang, Gu Huang said with a smile. Gu Huang's appearance was not a good thing for a certain person. Second brother, what wind blew you here? Gu Huang felt uncomfortable, but he also knew that with his second brother's appearance, it would be impossible to take down Lin Fei. Gu Huang coldly snorted. If I, your big brother, didn't appear, my opponent would have fallen into your hands. Where would you have me find an opponent? You know my character as an elder brother. Lin Fei is my enemy. Whoever dares to interfere will be my enemy. Could it be that you've forgotten? Everyone suddenly understood. So that was what was going on. It turned out that Gu Huang's second young master had treated Lin Fei as a potential opponent to deal with. No wonder he had stopped him. Second brother, I'm doing this for your own good. Great Desolate City is our territory. My little brother is more than enough to deal with a nobody, Gu Huang said. No need. Gu Huang coldly said. He turned to Lin Fei and said, my strength has greatly improved recently and my hands are itching. Fellow Taoist Lin Fei, why don't you come to my humble abode and exchange pointers? Lin Fei nodded. That's exactly what I was thinking. Even though he did not know why this ancient desolation wanted to help him, Lin Fei was still grateful to him. If not, he would have used his heaven-shaking axe to kill him. Gu Man was unwilling. His second brother Gu Huang's strength was not inferior to his. If they were to fight, both of them would only suffer. It was not worth it at all. Consider yourself lucky. You won't be so lucky next time. The third young master of the Great Desolate City's Gu clan was unable to take down a country bumpkin from a small world. Gu Man felt as disgusted as if he had swallowed a fly. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. You're wrong. The next time you meet me, you'll definitely experience regret. I believe that day won't be too far away. Gu Huang glanced at Lin Fei. Let's go. Lin Fei followed. Damn it. After Lin Fei left, Gu Man's face darkened. Third young master, this subordinate is guilty. I failed to take down Lin Fei. Feng Shan lowered his head. Arrange someone to keep an eye on him. I don't believe that I can't take care of a country bumpkin from a small world. Gu Man snorted. All right, get someone to investigate why Lin Fei went to the Life and Death Hall. I want to know everything. This result was out of everyone's expectations. This kid is so lucky. On the Life and Death Hall's tower, Qian too laughed. He is indeed lucky. So what if he is lucky? Hua Wuya chuckled. Who doesn't know that the three young masters of the Gu clan are like fire and water? They fight each other non-stop. Lin Fei is involved and will end up in a miserable state. I can guarantee that as long as Lin Fei leaves the Great Desolate City, he will definitely die a horrible death. Qian Tu's eyes flickered. No one knew what he was thinking. You're getting bolder. Great Desolate City. In a mansion. I've always been bold. The only thing I didn't expect is that you're the young master of the Gu clan. Lin Fei laughed. I also have a question in my heart. Why are you helping me? If I said that before this, you were my enemy. Then, you were able to fight with my brother's subordinate, Feng Shan, and not be at a disadvantage, making me look at you in a different light. Do you believe this reason? Gu Huang also laughed. In reality, ever since Gu Huang returned from his defeat, he had been in seclusion. If not for the news from the outside, Gu Huang would not have come out. Lin Fei's strength had advanced by leaps and bounds, causing the ancient desolation to be surprised and shocked. The great metropolis world was not a big world, it was just a small world, but in the small world, there was a peerless monster that cultivated divine power and walked the same path. Heroes against heroes, they appreciated each other. There was also a saying, the enemy of an enemy is a friend. I don't believe it. Lin Fei shook his head. No matter what, you helped me. I owe you a favor. Gu Huang laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, looks like letting you owe me a few more favors is definitely not a bad thing. Lin Fei's impression of Gu Huang was not bad. He dared to take responsibility for his actions, and was better than ordinary geniuses. If you do well, then I don't mind owing you a few favors. Gu Huang stood up. That third brother of mine has a deep mind. If there's nothing else, you can stay with me for the next few days. In the entire Great Desolate City, other than me, There's no safer place than here. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. Thank you. After that, Gu Huang ordered his servants to arrange a courtyard for Lin Fei. It was quiet and secluded. Young master, isn't that Lin Fei your enemy? What's wrong with you? In the secret room that belonged to ancient desolation, a black-robed man was like a shadow. His voice was ice-cold, as if he had come from the depths of hell. What do you think of Lin Fei's strength? The black-robed man was silent for a moment. Very strong. Feng Shan has cultivated 15 laws. His strength cannot be ignored. He can't take down that Lin Fei, but if not for young master's help, I'm afraid he would have been defeated by Feng Shan. You're right. If I don't make a move, he will lose for sure. Gu Huang said, but you don't know one thing. The last time I fought with him, he had to use all of his strength to defeat me, and it was extremely strenuous. In a short period of time, his divine power had increased by at least 30 times. Back then, his divine power did not exceed 100 million dragon god power, but now, it has reached at least 3 billion dragon god power. The black-robed man's expression changed. Is there really such talent? That third brother of mine only wants to use Lin Fei to attack me. Since that's the case, why not help Lin Fei? Gu Huang said complacently, helping Lin Fei is equivalent to helping myself, why not? I believe that my third brother can't wait to kill Lin Fei. Now that young master has said this subordinate has discovered something. The black-robed man said. Before young master made his move, I sensed a dangerous aura from Lin Fei's body. The dangerous aura is enough to make one's heart palpitate. It should be a powerful treasure, possibly an immortal equipment. Chapter 1041. Great Desolate City. In a luxurious residence. In a beautiful back garden, a silver-haired young man was standing at the edge of a pond, sprinkling food into it. There were many celestial fishes in the pond, chasing each other for food. I was wondering why Lin Fei didn't stay at Divine Heaven Academy. So he's preparing to descend. No wonder he came to Great Desolate City, ha ha ha. The young man in silver light was naturally Gu Man, the Gu clan's third young master. In Great Desolate City, which was the Gu clan's territory, it was impossible to hide a person's situation. Gu Man gave the order, and the people below began to move. They easily found out why Lin Fei had come to Great Desolate City. It turned out that he had come to the lower realms. Many people who ascended from the lower realms would bring people up from the lower realms after they succeeded in their cultivation. I heard that Lin Fei ascended from the lower realms and reached the 20th stage of the life and death arena, so he's qualified to descend. Feng Shan said. Young master, should we disqualify Lin Fei so that he can't descend? Feng Shan was naturally angry that he could not deal with a lower realm ascender. Gu Man sprinkled food and smiled. There's no need to disqualify him. Doesn't he like to descend? Let him descend and this young master will suppress him. Young master, there's no need to do it yourself. Let this subordinate do it. Feng Shan said, Lin Fei's talent is extremely great, but it's a pity that he has too little time to mature. Young master, please give me another chance. This subordinate will definitely capture Lin Fei. This young master will leave Lin Fei to you. Don't worry, young master. This time, Lin Fei won't be able to escape. At the same time, in another residence in Great Desolate City. Descend? A middle-aged man sat on the main seat with a sun, moon, and stars condensed behind him. He had a total of 30 laws and gave off a terrifying aura. Our people heard that Lin Fei obtained the qualification to descend, so he must be from the lower realm, a person said while kneeling below the main seat. The middle-aged man was not old, but he had a head of white hair that was extremely dazzling. His eyes flickered with a cold light. Contact young Master Gu Man and ask him to help open the passage to the lower world. I owe him a favor. Understood. The people kneeling on the ground dispersed and disappeared into thin air. Hee, the day you descend to the lower realm will be the day you, Lin Fei, surrender. You even dare to make a move on the great emperor's people. I was summoned back by the old ancestor because of you. Let's see where you can run this time. The middle-aged man on the first seat also dispersed. Bang 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 bang. In yet another mansion. The two silhouettes approached each other from time to time and separated from each other at other times. A terrifying energy storm swept out, tearing open holes in the hard ground. Young Master Gu and Lin Fei are really evenly matched. Both of them have cultivated their divine power to this level. The black-robed man stood in a corner, a mirror in front of him, constantly reflecting the energy attacks as he exclaimed in surprise. On the martial arts practice square, the two figures were too fast for people to see clearly. Nice! After one of them was sent flying, he pounced forward again. You're not lazy either. After that, another person's voice rang out. Just like that, the two of them continued to exchange blows, their fists meeting flesh, causing people to not dare to look at them directly. Too savage. Your progress is too fast. I really suspect that you are the reincarnation of the great emperor. After being forced back once again, the He family stopped and panted heavily. Blood flowed out of his body and he instantly recovered. He no longer attacked. Young Master Huang, your progress is also very fast. Both of their eyes were filled with shock. These two people were naturally Gu Huang and Lin Fei. They cultivated divine power at the same time, so they naturally had the intention to compete. Thus, they started fighting in the martial arts practice square. The result was unexpected. Lin Fei and Gu Huang's divine power had increased explosively, and their strength had advanced by leaps and bounds. How could they not be shocked? Gu Huang was naturally shocked by Lin Fei's improvement. Back then the other party's strength had not even broken through 100 million, but now, his divine power had broken through 100 million, reaching over 1 billion. It was truly ferocious and terrifying. In a few years, it would probably be even more terrifying. Lin Fei was also shocked in his heart. Back then, Gu Huang, who was weaker than him by a level, had broken through his limit in a short period of time. His fighting strength had increased explosively, and he was not inferior to him. This made Lin Fei realize that the foundation of a great family was indeed different. If not for the fact that he had cultivated the cultivation technique he had obtained from the primordial chaos, he would definitely not be a match for Gu Huang. No more fighting, no more fighting. Gu Huang no longer made a move. After exchanging blows, neither of them could do anything to the other. Unless they each used their immortal equipment, they would be able to determine the outcome. It was impossible to reach such a level. I see that your divine power has yet to break through 100 million. I'm afraid you have cultivated an amazing divine ability, right? Gu Huang looked over. Lin Fei laughed. Young Master Huang, your eyesight is astonishing. You can even see through this. I have indeed cultivated a divine ability, which can be considered an unorthodox path, which is why I have increased my divine power. The 18 scriptures of the primordial chaos was a powerful sacred art. It opened up a new path and created divine power. Lin Fei was shocked that Gu Huang could see through it with a single glance. The disciples of the great families had astonishing eyesight. There is indeed a great expert behind Lin Fei. This kind of unorthodox sacred art should be a terrifying sacred art, which is why Lin Fei's strength has advanced by leaps and bounds. Gu Huang was shocked. His main body's divine power had broken through. That was because there was a great family behind him that could obtain powerful divine abilities from the myriad heavens realm. Lin Fei really needs to be taken seriously. At this moment, Gu Huang treated Lin Fei as someone on the same level. He returned to his own courtyard. Lin Fei took a bath and removed the sweat from his body. The disciples of the great clans are indeed fast in terms of strength. Lin Fei thought, after returning from the lower realms, I must find an opportunity to break through my main body's strength. Once my main body's divine power breaks through the limit, it will lead to the third bloodline transformation. My divine power will be able to break through 10 billion, and the divine power contained in my 18 embodiment will increase by leaps and bounds. After exchanging blows with Gu Huang during the day, Lin Fei had learned a lot. Lin Fei could be considered to have become a monk halfway through, and was far inferior to Gu Huang. After exchanging pointers, he corrected some of his shortcomings. In the ancient Desolation Mansion, Lin Fei stayed there for 3 days. In these 3 days, it was just as Gu Huang had said, there was no safer place than this. During this time, the two of them exchanged blows and both of them benefited greatly. Ancient Desolation used divine power to fight, which was something that Lin Fei could not achieve. As for Lin Fei, his understanding of divine power talismans far surpassed Ancient Desolation's. Lin Fei was fortunate enough to refine the great Mongolian characters from the Grand Mist space. His comprehension was deeper than the average person's, and the great Mongolian characters were extraordinary. Using divine power to transform into talismans, their power naturally increased by a lot. It could be said that both of them had made great progress. Gu Huang was full of praise for Lin Fei's divine power talisman. This was something that could not be learned from the outside world. Even if it was just a small part, it would still increase his combat strength by a large amount. Brother Lin, are you really going to descend to the lower realms? After another round of sparring, Ancient Desolation asked. The lower realms is my goal this time. Lin Fei replied. Could it be that young Master Huang has heard some news? After 3 days, Gu Huang addressed Lin Fei as Brother Lin instead of fellow Taoist. After a while, Gu Huang said, I've heard some news. Recently, there have been a few waves of people who are currently investigating. They should be your enemies who plan on coming down to the lower realms to kill you. Lin Fei laughed. I wonder who they are. My subordinates have heard that the Heavenly Demon Emperor's subordinate, Demon God Bo Luo, has come. He is a supreme expert who has cultivated 30 laws. His strength is at the peak and his nature is cruel. In addition, there is also the Netherworld Palace's immortal king Yu Lung, who has cultivated 25 laws. Haha, it seems that you think too highly of me. The subordinates of the Heavenly Demon Emperor, the people of the Netherworld Palace, Lin Fei was not surprised at all. Then your little brother should also make a move, right? Gu Huang admired Lin Fei's courage. In this kind of situation he could still laugh. If it was him, he wouldn't dare to go out even if he was beaten to death. An immortal king who had cultivated 30 laws had terrifying strength. Once he made a move, it would shake the heavens and the earth. Normally, this kind of expert would rarely make a move. I can stop my little brother. No need. Lin Fei shook his head. If they were to fight in the upper realms, I would really be afraid of them. But in the lower realms, who knows who will be fighting who? Gu Huang frowned. Brother Lin, your divine body is astonishing. When you reach the lower realms, you will definitely be affected by the heavenly Tao and your strength will be restricted to a certain extent. Although he didn't say the rest, everyone knew what he was saying. In just 3 short days, Gu Huang had benefited immensely. He really didn't want Lin Fei to fall in the lower realms. No worries. I will let them know the consequences of trying to kill me. Lin Fei's eyes were filled with coldness. 3 days passed in a flash. To some people these 3 days were like a year. Lin Fei appeared in the Life and Death Hall as promised. Immediately, the news of Lin Fei's appearance spread out one by one. Those who need to go to the lower realms, please follow me. The passage to the lower realms was originally under the Great Desolate City. The star domain that Lin Fei wanted to descend to was called the Heavenly Domain. The Heavenly Domain was very big, and the Xianxia continent was one of them. In order to descend to the lower realms, Lin Fei had paid a large sum of money. When he brought people up, he would also have to pay a sum of true spirit S. This was a special restriction to prevent people from the lower realms from coming up. Those from the lower realms had to ascend. Those from the lower realms had to pay 50 million true spirit S if they wanted to bring people up. 50 million true spirit S was a huge number. For those from the lower realms, unless they joined a big sect and had outstanding talent, they would have the time to gather 50 million true spirit S and bring someone from the lower realms up. In reality, it wasn't simple at all. 50 million true spirit S. Lin Fei still had it. After robbing and accumulating a large amount of true spirit S, Lin Fei had the confidence to bring people up from the lower realms. One trip to the lower realms requires 20 million true spirit S, so black-hearted. Hearing that it would cost 20 million true spirit S to go to the heavenly domain, Lin Fei cursed. This was even easier than killing people and robbing them. Next, Lin Fei. Someone called out. Lin Fei paid 20 million true spirit S and came to a small plain space. So the passage to the lower realms was set up here. If I have the chance in the future, I will also open a few passages to the lower realms. Chapter 1042. He really went to the lower realm. After Lin Fei went to the lower realm, another person came, Demon God Bo Luo. Demon God Bo Luo had people watch Lin Fei's every move. Thus, Lin Fei went to the lower realm and personally brought people with him. Demon God Bo Luo, third young master has ordered people to open the passage for you. Follow me. Feng Shan personally led the way. The demonic Sky Great Emperor was extraordinary. Even the Gu family's third young master had to give him face. Huff, after sending Demon God Bo Luo to the lower realm, Feng Shan heaved a sigh of relief. as expected of the demonic Sky Great Emperor's favorite subordinate. The aura brought by 30 laws is enough to crush everything. Feng Shishan cultivated 15 laws, but his combat power was far from the opponent's. His aura was able to suppress him. If demon god Bo Luo goes to the lower realm, Lin Fei will definitely die. I will go to the lower realm as well. I can't let demon god Bo Luo get there first. Not long later, Feng Shishan went to the lower realm. He had made a promise to kill Lin Fei in front of his young master. He didn't want anyone to beat him to it. Demon god Bo Luo went to the lower realm, and Feng Shishan went to the lower realm. Not long after, another group of people came. You guys stand guard. I will personally go to the lower realm to meet this brat Lin Fei. The newcomer's eyes were cold, and the surrounding area was filled with cold air. Nether Palace had suffered at the hands of Lin Fei again and again, to the point where they couldn't take it anymore. The death of a disciple from Great Desolation City had undoubtedly enraged Nether Palace. They sent a true expert to kill Lin Fei in one blow to protect Nether Palace's reputation. Hua hua, hua hua, hua hua hua. Lower realm, heaven region. With a flash of light, Lin Fei appeared. Wave after wave of heavenly law aura surged over, washing over his body. With a thought, Lin Fei's runes flew out and formed a divine power wall to resist the torrent of heavenly law aura. Ha 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 ha, I'm back. Even though the heavenly law aura surged endlessly, Lin Fei could still smell a familiar aura. The lower realm is under the control of the heavenly axiom. My 9,999,910,000 dragon divine power has been suppressed by 4/5, leaving me with only 10 million dragon divine power. After Lin Fei checked with his spiritual sense, he was not surprised. Everything was within his expectations. Their physical strength is suppressed by 4/5, and their physical bodies are constantly being eroded by the heavenly Daos. No wonder they don't dare to descend. As time passes, their physical bodies will collapse under the influence of the heavenly Daos. 10 million dragon god power was still a very powerful force in the lower realm. Lin Fei was not concerned about this matter. Instead, he was concerned about another matter, which was to inspect his 18 incarnations. That was his true trump card. Ha ha ha, that's great. The 18 incarnations were filled with primordial energy, unaffected by the heavenly Tao aura. That is to say, my 18 primordial incarnations are equivalent to the power of 1.8 billion dragon divine power, and my strength is not affected at all. Lin Fei was completely relieved. The 18 primordial world incarnations would be Lin Fei's greatest asset in the lower realms. Lin Fei looked back, his gaze seemingly piercing through the sky to the upper realm. I wonder who will be sending me a big gift this time. After retracting his gaze, Lin Fei faced the current of the heavenly Tao, chose a direction, and sped off. The heaven realm was very large. Lin Fei's sacred dragon step had improved, and his speed was much faster than before. A heaven realm was nothing in his eyes. Along the way, his powerful spiritual sense swept out, and he discovered many old antiques with the strength of heavenly immortals. When Lin Fei's spiritual sense swept out, the old antiques who were cultivating in seclusion shuddered in fear and nearly fell into a state of cultivation deviation. This is the savage world, right? He sped all the way down. Lin Fei saw a planet, and a familiar feeling came from the depths of his sea of consciousness. He immediately recognized it. When Lin Fei's gaze landed on the planet, he saw many cultivators on the continent of the planet. They were in groups of 3 to 5, hunting the foreign races and fighting a bloody battle. It turned out that this place had become a training ground. Back then, most of the foreign races had been killed. Lin Fei hadn't expected that they would rear the foreign races and turn them into a training ground for new disciples. Lin Fei didn't stay for long. He left behind an afterimage and disappeared. When a continent appeared in Lin Fei's vision, Lin Fei revealed a long-lost smile. I'm finally back. After everything that had happened in the great metropolis heaven, the continent was truly a small rural place in Lin Fei's eyes. Wasn't he just a bumpkin from the lower realms? However, this bumpkin had already grown into a powerful bumpkin, and many people were afraid of him. The continent's protection couldn't stop Lin Fei, so it was easy for him to enter. The Xianxia continent had experienced 300 years of trials and tribulations. Its population had constantly increased, and geniuses had emerged one after another. During the war against the foreign races, many genius disciples had fallen. The population had suffered heavy casualties, and many of the sect's legacies had been lost. After 300 years, everything had been restored, and the sect's overall strength had surpassed its former strength. I didn't expect that 300 years had passed in the lower realms. The lower realms are different from the upper realms. 300 years isn't a long time. On the Xianxia continent, Lin Fei couldn't find any familiar figures. Everything had changed. In that war, both sides had suffered heavy losses. The mountains had been destroyed, the earth had collapsed, and the landscape had changed greatly. One dynasty after another had been destroyed. Lin Fei sighed softly. Hua! Lin Fei spread out his divine sense. In the center of the Xianxia continent, a magnificent city had appeared. In 300 years, the myth city had become the supreme holy land of the Xianxia continent. It had also become the ruler of the Xianxia continent. In the plaza, there was a 10,000-meter-tall black statue made in Lin Fei's image. It was lifelike, and people called him the supreme ancestor, worshipped by all. In 300 years, I didn't expect to become an ancestor. Lin Fei's divine sense contained divinity. When it descended on the supreme holy land, no one could sense it. When he saw the statue, he felt that time had passed. Back then, he had become the ancestor they spoke of. Soon, Lin Fei's true body descended above the supreme holy land. His aura was perfectly concealed, and no one could sense it. What's going on? Why is the supreme holy land filled with a depressing atmosphere? After descending, Lin Fei frowned. In the huge supreme holy land, everyone was filled with an oppressive aura. Not normal, too abnormal. Hua hua, hua hua. In the sky above the supreme holy land, black warships appeared one after another. There were more than 100 warships, and their oppressive aura shrouded the sky above the supreme holy land. Queen Lin Yu, the 1-month time limit is up. This young master is here. Come out and welcome me. A loud rumbling sound echoed in the sky above the supreme sacred ground. On the warships, profound sages appeared one after another. The little girl has become a queen. Lin Fei chuckled. Little Lei, the little devil, had become a queen after 300 years and controlled the supreme holy land. It was really surprising. Chapter 1043. P.S. Thanks to a touch of the setting sun, I've got bookworms, Jiashi, and C1 Crouching Dragon for their tips. There were more than 3,000 profound sages and more than 100 mystic emperors. They were a group of people at the peak of the heaven region. This group of people came with such ferocious momentum. In the heaven domain, they could completely suppress any sect. When he left that year, Lin Fei knew that his daughter was a little devil. Sooner or later, she would make the continent restless. Today's situation was not too surprising. The only thing that Lin Fei was curious about was the background of this group of people. Even in the past, no sect could produce such a force, except for the mutated races. In the past 300 years, the Paragon Holy Grounds had nurtured a large number of experts. However, there was still a gap in their overall strength. Amidst the dense mass of warships, one of the silver warships sailed over. On the warship stood a young man in embroidered clothes. His clothes fluttered in the wind, and his eyes were filled with arrogance. Young master, isn't it just a little girl? Just take it. Someone beside the young man in embroidered robes said in a low voice. Why go through so much trouble? You don't understand. In a small place like the lower realms, there is such a pure woman. If this young master takes her, it would be meaningless. The young man in embroidered clothes said proudly. This kind of little wild horse, this young master likes to slowly tame. The words of the embroidered-clothed young man caused a certain someone to frown. So it's someone from the higher realms. No wonder. You really have guts. You even dare to touch my daughter. Lin Fei did not have a good impression of the people from the upper realm. They dared to have designs on his daughter. From this moment on, they were sentenced to death. Bastard, you still dare to come. Above the Paragon Holy Ground, heavenly lightning descended from the sky like snakes. Little wild horse, this kind of attack is useless against me. The brocade-clothed young man waved his hand, and a boundless bolt of light shot out. You are destined to become this young master's woman. No one can change that. This heavenly thunder. It might reach the 3rd level of a sky immortal. The little girl's strength has reached such a level. This heavenly thunder attack was a lightning-type cultivation technique. Lin Fei was a little shocked. In just 300 years, this strength completely surpassed his own strength back then. Back then, his strength had advanced by leaps and bounds. It was all thanks to the help of the system. His daughter had completely relied on her talent. A black figure suddenly appeared in the sky above the supreme sacred ground, looking valiant and heroic. Separated by 300 years, Lin Fei could tell at a glance that the woman in black was his daughter. 300 years. From a little girl to a queen. This young master likes your temperament, the young man in embroidered robes said. Bah! Lin Yu coldly snorted, Young Master Wu, I am the queen of the Xianxia continent. You can't change my mind. Lin Yu was full of fear towards this young Master Wu. A master from the upper realm. 300 years was enough for Lin Yu to know many secrets. An opponent who could suppress her was definitely not an expert of this realm. Instead, they were powerhouses from the upper realm. You're wrong. Wu Zilong laughed. None of the women that this young master has taken a fancy to have ever been able to reject this young master. At your age, you've already cultivated to this realm. Your talent is outstanding. All the more reason for this young master to not let you go. This young master has decided to destroy the Paragon Holy Ground and let you be free from all worries and become this young master's woman. You dare. Wu Zilong said proudly. To this young master, there's nothing that I don't dare to do. When you become this young master's woman, you will know that this young master wouldn't care even if 100 of the Xianxia continent were to be destroyed. Let alone the Xianxia continent. Everyone from the Paragon Holy Ground was furious. Her Majesty was the daughter of their ancestor and the supreme god of war in their eyes. When had anyone insulted their Majesty like this? Wu Zilong had descended to the lower realm to search for something. Who would have expected that he would encounter a woman with a pure body with outstanding talent? If it wasn't for the heavenly law's suppression, her strength would be even more terrifying. Kill. A vast and boundless power of destiny descended from the boundless sky. 3,000 immortal arts. Great art of destiny. Rays of destiny light shot towards Wu Zilong. Back then, Lin Fei left behind the great art of destiny. 3,000 immortal arts. A large number of profound sages and mystic emperors exploded under the light of destiny, displaying the supreme strength of the Paragon Queen. Divine Saber of Destiny. Countless light of destiny formed a divine saber of destiny. A vast and mysterious destiny flowed within it. It was extremely profound as the saber slashed out. I didn't expect you to cultivate the great art of destiny. Unfortunately, your cultivation level is too low. There's no way you can unleash its true power. A large number of profound sages and mystic emperors died. Wu Zilong didn't care and said calmly, This young master will show you what true power is. Boom, 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 Wu Zilong pointed with his finger and shot out the power of law. The moment the power of law appeared, heaven and earth turned dark. Everyone's bodies couldn't help but tremble. This was a power that could wipe out the entire Paragon Holy Ground and the entire Xianxia continent. A deep sense of helplessness appeared in the depths of their souls. They couldn't believe that such terrifying power was unleashed by a young man. A hint of helplessness flashed in Lin Yu's beautiful eyes. This was a power that she couldn't contend against. It had completely surpassed the strength of a celestial immortal. Ha ha ha, this is this young master's strength. Obediently become this young master's woman. Wu Zilong laughed. He waved his hand, and a giant hand enveloped the sky above Lin Yu. Lin Yu's strength was suppressed, and she could only watch helplessly as she fell into the opponent's hand. Swish swish swish, Paragon Holy Ground shot out 4 beams of light that landed on the giant hand. No wonder Paragon Holy Ground could become a peak existence in the heaven region. So it turns out that they have a few level 5 celestial immortal experts. The attacks from below weren't able to shake the giant hand at all. So it's 4 beauties. Ha ha ha. Wu Zilong waved his hand again, immobilizing the remaining people from Paragon Holy Ground. Other than the 4 beauties, kill everyone else. Wu Zilong ordered the people behind him. There was no need for an unremarkable continent to exist. Lin Yu's beautiful eyes were filled with unwillingness. All along, she had set her father as her goal. Her strength was constantly breaking through. She wanted to protect the entire Paragon Holy Ground just like her father did in the past. Father, your daughter has disappointed you and even implicated my 4 mothers. Your daughter is truly useless. Hee hee. At this moment, a laughter came from the sky. The power enveloping the Paragon Holy Ground exploded one after another, no longer existing. Even Wu Zilong's giant hand exploded in the air. Everyone in Paragon Holy Ground was shocked. Could it be that a senior made a move? Wu Zilong's expression changed. To be able to use laughter to break his attack, how could there be such a character in Paragon Holy Ground? Who are you? This young master is a personal disciple of Hana School. Could it be that you want to interfere in this matter? This young master advises you not to invite trouble for a few girls from the lower realm. Young man, do you know who you attacked just now? A group of people slowly walked out from the void. Everyone saw a black-robed man appear. No fluctuations of energy could be felt from his body. Thank you for your help, senior. Lin Yu said gratefully. Seeing the black-robed man appear, Wu Zilong could tell that the other party's cultivation realm was only that of a perfected golden immortal. He finally breathed a sigh of relief. This young master was wondering who it was. It turns out to be a perfected golden immortal. You have guts. This time, Wu Zilong really breathed a sigh of relief. Encountering a powerful opponent in the lower realm was not what he hoped for. A perfected golden immortal was really nothing to worry about. Senior, quickly leave. This person is from the upper realm. Don't get involved in the storm for this little girl. When Lin Yu heard Wu Zilong's words, he knew that the situation was not good. Little Lei, you can rest assured. In the eyes of your father, the upper realm experts are nothing but ants. Little Lei? 3 words. A familiar voice awakened from the bottom of Lin Yu's heart. Lin Yu was surprised and happy. Father, you're back. Lin Fei took off his cloak. That familiar face appeared in the eyes of everyone in Paragon Holy Ground. Old ancestor. He's old ancestor Lin Fei. Great. Old ancestor is back. There was no lack of old people in Paragon Holy Ground. They could not help but recall the memories of the past. So you're old ancestor Lin Fei. You're just a perfected golden immortal. Wu Zilong had long heard of the origin of Paragon Holy Ground. It was founded by Lin Fei in the past. You think you can contend against this young master? Lin Fei walked over step by step. With a wave of his hand, hundreds of warships instantly turned into dust. Profound sages, profound emperors, all of them died. This slash was incomparably terrifying. Wu Zilong was shocked. This slash made him feel powerless. It was so powerful that he could not resist it. 3 laws flew out and shattered in response. He could not even hold on for a breath of time. You can't kill this young master. This young master is a disciple of Hana School. If you dare to kill me, that is equivalent to going against Hana School. You dare to be disrespectful to this father's daughter. So what if I kill you? This father will destroy your entire Hana School. A cold snort accompanied by a blade light came. It passed through Wu Zilong's body, and his aura disappeared. Everyone in Paragon Holy Ground looked at the young man who was still showing off his strength just now. In the blink of an eye, he died under the blade. They felt like they were dreaming. Father, you're amazing. Lin Yu never thought that her father would appear in such a situation. In her eyes, that unreachable existence, the guy who threatened to destroy the entire Paragon Holy Ground, could not even withstand a single slash from her father. Husband. 4 beautiful women flew out. After not seeing each other for 300 years, the 4 of them were beautiful and charming. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei, including his daughter and 4 wives, all landed in a palace in Paragon Holy Ground. I've kept you waiting. The 4 beautiful women shed tears of happiness. After 300 years, they finally waited for Lin Fei to return from the lower realm. Old ancestor Lin Fei's return caused the entire Paragon Holy Ground to boil. Killing an upper realm expert with a single slash was something they could not imagine. In just 300 years, the Supreme Alliance Master had reached a level that they could not even hope to catch up to. Chapter 1044. They're here. Under the clear skies, in a palace below Supreme Sacred Ground. Following the return of ancestor Lin Fei, Xianxia continent was in an uproar. The glory of the past was brought up again and again. In these 300 years, ancestor Lin Fei's strength had increased by leaps and bounds. He was all-powerful and looked down on the world, once again becoming the target they looked up to and chased after. After a night of intimacy, Lin Fei set up a great formation for supreme sacred ground to prevent it from being affected. Father, they are people from the upper realm. Are you confident? Lin Yu was a female emperor in front of outsiders, but in front of her father, Lin Fei, she became an obedient girl. Lin Fei smiled. People from the upper realm are the same as us, just slightly stronger. In father's eyes, killing them is as easy as flipping your hand. Father is the most powerful. Lin Yu beamed. Silly girl, of course father is the most powerful. Otherwise, how could I bring your four mothers back? The four beauties behind Lin Fei all laughed. Hua hua hua, hua hua hua. A tide-like aura covered the sky and covered the earth. In the sky above supreme sacred ground, hundreds of light pillars rose, covering the huge supreme sacred ground and blocking the unending aura. Even so, the martial artists of supreme sacred ground sucked in a cold breath. Just this aura alone was enough to kill them 10,000 times. Ancestor Lin Fei had killed the experts from the upper realm before, so they were full of confidence in him. A demonic aura appeared in supreme sacred ground and rolled over, causing the sky to darken. A black throne floated over and descended in the sky above supreme sacred ground. The Sky Devil Emperor really mustered such a large force, sending people to die again. Lin Fei's figure moved, and he stood in the air above the Paragon holy ground with a smile on his face. Do you know who I am? I am Demon God Bo Luo under the Sky Devil Emperor. Demon God Bo Luo's demonic aura filled the sky and the clouds rolled. He sat on the throne with a broadsword and a horse. Before he finished, Lin Fei interrupted him while laughing. There's no need for introductions. I'm not good at remembering names, because there's no need to remember the names of dead people. From the moment you came down to the lower realms to hunt me down, you were destined to fall on this continent. One of Bo Luo demonic god Great Emperor's powerful subordinates had traveled tens of thousands of miles to the lower realm to pursue Lin Fei. How could he keep his face after being ignored like this? Wasn't he being too arrogant? Sharp-tongued brat. I'll let you experience this seat's power. Hua, Bo Luo slapped his throne, and the surging demonic clouds turned into tens of thousands of clones. When the number reached 10,000, their demonic chi towered to the heavens, and they wielded demonic blades. Their strength was comparable to Bo Luo's, and they charged down like rain. Devil's secret art. Great doppelganger art. Lin Fei had killed some demon geniuses and learned some secrets. This cloning grand art was a powerful divine ability. You're quite knowledgeable. This is the demon race's magical ability, Great Doppelganger Technique. Each doppelganger contains 1% of my power. Even if this is the lower realm, I can still crush you to death. With 1% of his power, each doppelganger's battle prowess was comparable to a mortal stage immortal king. 10,000 mortal stage immortal kings. One could imagine how terrifying it was. Shameless fellow. Lin Yu's daughter directly scolded. 10,000 doppelgangers' aura was terrifying. Each doppelganger could kill her over 10,000 times. With 10,000 doppelgangers surrounding her, everyone felt their hearts palpitating. Fortunately, they had set up a formation to block the immortal king's aura. Otherwise, just the aura alone would scare everyone to death. Isn't it just 10,000 doppelgangers? What's so great about it? So, one doppelganger after another walked out from Lin Fei's side. There were a total of 18 doppelgangers, and they were all exactly the same. And here I thought you had some kind of divine ability. It's just 18 doppelgangers. How are you going to fight against this seat? Bo Luo demonic god coldly snorted. In his opinion, how strong could 18 doppelgangers be? Kill! The 18 primordial doppelgangers shouted in unison, and they charged towards the 10,000 doppelgangers of Bo Luo. Hua, hua, hua. The primordial doppelganger stretched out his hand, and a primordial divine saber appeared in his hand. He slashed at the group of Bo Luo's doppelgangers. The saber art was ordinary and inconspicuous, and over 100 doppelgangers were instantly annihilated. The first attack of the 18 primordial doppelgangers killed over 1,000 doppelgangers. Bo Luo demonic god, your doppelgangers are not strong enough. The 18 primordial doppelgangers were like tigers or a flock of sheep. They raised their sabers, and a large number of doppelgangers were annihilated under their sabers. They were simply not a match for Bo Luo demonic god. Old ancestor is mighty. Old ancestor is mighty. The experts of the Paragon Holy Lands cheered. The combat prowess of the 18 doppelgangers was shocking, and it was beyond the imagination of ordinary people. What kind of divine ability is this? It can kill my 10,000 doppelgangers. Bo Luo, demonic god, cried out in alarm. In the blink of an eye, he had lost 3,000 to 5,000 doppelgangers. His heart was bleeding, and he hurriedly recalled the remaining doppelgangers. If this continued, they would all be gone. Of course it's a divine ability that kills. Lin Fei walked over in large strides, and the 18 primordial doppelgangers rushed over. Doppelgangers, come out. Bo Luo, demonic god's doppelgangers walked out, reaching a total of 30 identical doppelgangers. They separated the 18 primordial doppelgangers and quickly fell into a bitter battle. You do have some ability. Even under the suppression of the lower realm's heavenly Tao, you still have such extraordinary strength. Truly amazing. Bo Luo, demonic god, laughed maliciously as he rushed over. But your 18 doppelgangers are tied down by my doppelgangers. They can't be separated for a while. Watch as I suppress you. The 18 strange doppelgangers exuded an extraordinary aura. Bo Luo, demonic god, was shocked. He wanted to study a divine ability, and a fleshly body flew out from behind him. This is the fleshly body of a half-step immortal emperor. Suppressing you is as easy as flipping my palm. After pouring in demonic chi, the half-step immortal emperor fleshly body opened its eyes and punched the sky. The sky shook as if it was about to collapse. What a powerful fleshly body. A single punch caused my blood to boil. This was Lin Fei's first time encountering such an attack. The demon race truly had many secrets. He was truly shocked. Bang! The attack of a half-step immortal emperor fleshly body was too fast. Lin Fei suffered a punch and vomited a mouthful of blood. The taste isn't bad, right? I wonder how many punches you can take from this fleshly body. Bo Luo, demonic god, was delighted. This half-step immortal emperor fleshly body was something he obtained from a dangerous land. If it wasn't for suppressing Lin Fei, Bo Luo, demonic god, wouldn't bear to use it. You won't have the chance. After suffering a punch, Lin Fei realized that Bo Luo, demonic god, wasn't just ordinarily strong. This was under the situation of the lower realm, where his strength was constantly being suppressed. He was about to use his ultimate move. The half-step immortal emperor punched again. The void couldn't withstand it and collapsed. Return to 1. The 18 primordial chaos clones disappeared. Heaven-shaking strike. The heaven-shaking divine axe appeared in Lin Fei's hand. With the support of the 18 primordial chaos clones, a golden radiance shot out. Bang! A fist and a saber collided. Mountains, rivers and rivers. Mountains and rivers evaporated and ceased to exist. Rumor has it that you have an immortal artifact. I didn't expect it to be so powerful. It can block a blow from a half-step immortal emperor. Calm wind and autumn color. I should thank you. Bo Luo, demonic god's eyes lit up. Fantion seal, suppress. Chapter 1045. Shameless brat. You dare to play tricks on me? The mountain that appeared in the void was formed by the Fantion seal. It was extraordinarily powerful and smashed demon god Bo Luo deep into the ground. A roar followed. Demon god Bo Luo had been tricked. Ha ha ha, so what if I tricked you? Lin Fei quickly moved forward. His saber light crisscrossing as the heaven-shaking divine axe sent out beams of light, sending the half-step immortal emperor flying, preventing him from approaching. He had been scheming from the beginning. Demon god Bo Luo was stronger than expected. His combat strength was especially shocking. If he did not scheme, it would be difficult to kill him. Boom, boom, boom. When the Fantion seal was upgraded to an immortal artifact, most people would suffer under its suppression and would definitely be turned into meat patties. Demon god Bo Luo was indeed a powerful subordinate of the celestial demon emperor. He was not affected much and was very strong. With his thick skin and flesh, he managed to survive. Under the suppression of the Fantion seal, he advanced step by step. You can still overturn the heavens under the suppression of the Fantion seal. Lin Fei left behind a figure as he charged towards the Fantion seal. The heaven-shaking divine axe struck demon god Bo Luo with a beam of light. Bastard! Demon god Bo Luo did not expect Lin Fei to scheme against him. Not only did he have an immortal axe, he also had a powerful immortal artifact. Yin and yang qi and profound underworld cold qi constantly washed over him. Even with demon god Bo Luo's powerful body, he felt uncomfortable under the onslaught and had to constantly resist. When the heaven-shaking divine axe's attacks landed on him, his blood and chi churned and he almost vomited blood. Demon god Bo Luo was furious. My defense is extremely strong. You can't kill me. Lin Fei didn't waste time talking nonsense. The Fantion seal activated its suppression, and the heaven-shaking divine axe hacked out again and again. Every attack was earth-shattering, and every attack landed on the opponent's body. At first, Bo Luo thought that he could break through the suppression of the Fantion seal's immortal artifact and snatch it from his opponent's hands. Who would have thought that the Fantion seal's immortal artifact was so powerful that both his movement and speed were suppressed? He couldn't break through it for the time being. The most terrifying thing was that Lin Fei kept attacking him. Even though he tried to rely on his powerful body to withstand the attacks, as time passed, an ominous thought appeared in his mind. Lin Fei, you bastard! If you have the ability, don't use your immortal artifacts to deal with me. Bodo demon god dodged left and right, cutting a sorry figure. Wounds opened up on his body as blood flowed out. After a long period of time, he was unable to withstand the terrifying attacks. Not using my immortal artifacts to deal with you? Do you really think I'm a fool? Lin Fei was shocked. Bo Luo's defense was truly strong. Even after repeated attacks, he still couldn't kill him. As expected of a powerful guy who cultivated 30 laws, Lin Fei was still lacking. Dang! Another axe fell. Bodo demon god struggled in despair. His body finally crumbled as his strongest defense was broken through. Eternal instant. At the moment his body crumbled, Lin Fei struck out with a divine ability, stabilizing his body. Over 100 rays of light rained down and instantly submerged the body, until the body of demon god Bo Luo truly disappeared. Phew! It's finally over. This was the first time Lin Fei spent so much time killing a powerful existence. Law Scepter. At the moment of Bo Luo's death, a law scepter shot out from the void, causing specks of blood to explode from Lin Fei's body. He was sent flying, crashing into a mountain range. I have to admit that you are very powerful. Even demon god Bo Luo was tricked. Feng Shishan appeared from the void and pointed his law scepter once again. With a burst of light, he attacked Lin Fei. From the beginning, Feng Shishan had been lurking in the surroundings, waiting for a fatal blow. In fact, he was already frightened. Everyone had wrongly underestimated Lin Fei. You're finally willing to show yourself. On the mountain range, Lin Fei's heaven-shaking axe flew over. In a single breath, he sent out over 100 beams of light. They were resplendent like stars as they struck the law scepter. It was extremely domineering and sent the law scepter flying. Damn it, you were still hiding your strength. Feng Shishan exclaimed as he turned to flee. Over 100 beams of light were terrifying. When unleashed at full strength, their power was naturally extraordinary as they instantly drowned him. Feng Shishan didn't have a tough body like Bo Luo. He was resilient and wouldn't die in a short period of time. When he encountered over 100 beams of light, his body was destroyed. Even his Yuan spirit wasn't spared. Idiot, did you really think that I was exhausted? I was waiting for you on purpose. Lin Fei snorted as the heaven-shaking axe landed on his hand. The Fantion seal landed on his head and rushed into the void. The heaven-shaking divine axe transformed into 100,000 feet long as it struck forward. You dare! Pung pung pung! Pung pung pung! A large area of the void collapsed, and a tragic sound came from the void. Everyone saw that in the void, there were people who died under the heaven-shaking divine axe. That was a terrifying power that swept over them. Netherworld Palace, you want to play the game of the mantis stalking the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind? Lin Fei walked into the void step by step. His eyes were sharp as he continuously struck with the heaven-shaking divine axe. Someone fell out of the void. It was Cold Immortal King. The saint armor on Cold Immortal King's body shone brightly as he was continuously vomiting blood from Lin Fei's attacks. The saint armor's light dimmed as his face was filled with fear. Despicable! Lin Fei had 2 immortal artifacts, which was enough to tempt others. They watched coldly from the sidelines and benefited from the battle between clams and cranes. Who would have thought that Bo Luo demon god would be killed, disrupting their momentum and making them lose the initiative? There's nothing to hate. Netherworld Palace has attacked me time and time again. I'll kill whoever comes. It's difficult to kill you in the upper realm, but in the lower realm, you're nothing in my eyes. With the heaven-shaking divine axe in hand, Lin Fei was invincible in the lower realm. After a series of fierce attacks, the Fantion seal suppressed him while Lin Fei killed the expert of Netherworld Palace. It's finally over. There were no more experts hiding in the void. After the continuous battles, the consumption of divine power was shocking, but the benefits were unimaginable. All right, the troubles are all solved. Lin Fei came down again and landed in the palace of the supreme sacred ground. Father, are your injuries serious? The scene in the sky shocked them, and their hearts clenched. In the blink of an eye they calmed down. The powerful and terrifying existences were all killed in front of their father. It was too unreal. It's nothing, just a small injury. This battle also made Lin Fei realize that a heaven-ranked great perfection powerhouse with 30 maxims was not to be underestimated. In the upper realm, it was simply impossible to kill the other party. Lin Fei suffered heavy injuries in the battle with Bo Luo demon god. He had used up a lot of divine power and urgently needed to recover. 3 days later, his divine power returned to normal. A half-step immortal emperor body can release the power of a half-step immortal emperor when activated with immortal power, but it consumes too much immortal power. Fortunately, it's in the lower realm. If it was in the upper realm, just this body alone would give me a lot of pressure. Lin Fei quickly refined this half-step immortal emperor body. This was equivalent to having one more helper. The only side effect was that it wasted too much immortal power. Fortunately, he walked the path of divine power and activated the half-step immortal emperor body with immortal power, which was more cost-effective. The Sky Demon Emperor is probably crying, giving me such a big gift for nothing. The two of them found a low-grade immortal artifact each. Its power was far inferior to the sky-shaking divine axe. This time, they did not fuse it and planned to give it to their wives and daughters as self-defense treasures. Although they could not display their true power in their current realm, they could at least save a life at a critical moment. Apart from that, the most they had were true spirits. With the 3 of them added together, they had a total of 1.5 billion true spirits. This was especially true for Bo Luo demon god, who had 600 million true spirits. Lin Fei even discovered a divine ability like the great doppelganger art. After cultivating the Hongmeng 18 scriptures of reincarnation, he had no interest in this divine power. This divine power required one to reach the immortal emperor realm to display its true power. According to it, once the main body was promoted to the immortal emperor realm, all the clones could reach the heaven-rank perfection. Just thinking about the strength of 10,000 peak heaven-rank powerhouses was terrifying and shocking. Doesn't this belong to the other guy who came down from the upper realm? Lin Fei looked through the storage ring of another upper realm disciple, which was Zilong Wu's. There was nothing decent inside. Just as he was about to leave, Lin Fei found a metal box with an immortal pattern on it, sealing it. Lin Fei broke the immortal pattern violently. It was just an immortal pattern, what pressure did it have? After opening the metal box, there was a map lying inside. A map! After opening the map, Lin Fei frowned. This was clearly a map of the lower realm. This location? Lin Fei did not know that there was such a place hidden in the lower realm. All right, I heard from my daughter that that person came down to look for something and coincidentally met my daughter. Could it be that they came for the location on the map? After thinking about it, Lin Fei believed that it was possible. It should not be simple for someone to come down from the upper realm to look for treasure. In the eyes of the people from the upper realm, the lower realm was just a dilapidated place. There was nothing worth remembering. The lower realm's spirit energy was thin and not suitable for immortals to cultivate. The consumption of immortal energy in the lower realm was serious and could not be recovered. It's not far from the lower realm, just in time to take a look. Lin Fei left a message for Lin Jiqing and the others, saying that he was going out and would be back soon, so there was no need to worry. This is the end of the lower realm. Lin Fei's speed was very fast. When he appeared again, he had flown a long distance and reached the end of the lower realm, the route marked on the map. Let's go! The end of the lower realm was a dangerous place. Lin Fei rushed all the way. During this time, a few heaven immortal level beasts appeared, but in his eyes, they were weak and could not withstand a single blow. He slightly released his aura and it scared them away. What kind of treasure is there in this place that makes Zilong? No, it should be the Hana school behind him. Arrange for a disciple to come down to the lower realm. The place pointed on the map was a dangerous place at the end of the lower realm. Abyss? He continued to move forward, and a bottomless abyss appeared in front of him. Chapter 1046. Zilong is dead. Great Desolate World, in a city. Hannah School's last stop in Great Desolate World. Old ancestor, Zilong is strong and he came down secretly. Who would attack him? In a courtyard in the city, flowers were in full bloom. However, the atmosphere in the room was tense. That isn't important. What is important is whether the person who attacked did it unintentionally or intentionally to know our secret. Hannah School Old ancestor Guatsong said. Hannah School was a celestial sect in a mid-tier world. Its influence wasn't small. Although it wasn't as strong as before, Hannah School had once produced a celestial emperor who had passed down the sect for 10,000 years. In the 10,000 worlds, the birth of a celestial emperor was enough for the celestial sect to have 10,000 years of glory. Old ancestor Guatsong's words caused everyone's expressions to change. There were 5 people present. They were all Hannah School core elders. Their expressions changed and their breathing became rushed. Old ancestor, others shouldn't know that we are working for that person. Is Zilong in danger? A core elder asked. Zilong came down to the heaven region. The specific location is in Great Desolate City. Let's go there personally and find out who came down recently. Old ancestor Guatsong stood up. The 10,000 worlds have been peaceful for too long. Hannah School has to plan ahead. The few core elders were limited to one thing that they had to get. After hearing this, they couldn't help but be suspicious. The 10,000 worlds weren't peaceful? The heaven region actually has such a different place. At the edge of the endless abyss. Lin Fei looked for a long time but couldn't see anything wrong. There was danger in the abyss. After taking out the map and comparing it, it pointed to the abyss not far away. There was nothing else. It would be a lie if Lin Fei said he wasn't curious about such a place in the heaven region. Suddenly, Lin Fei had a flash of inspiration and a memory appeared in his mind. The insect queen came here before? It turned out that this memory did not belong to Lin Fei, but to the insect queen. Even though the insect mother was restricted, it still had thousands of doppelgangers. After passing through the abyss, all of its doppelgangers died. After that, the insect mother listed this place as a dangerous place and did not set foot in it again. The insect queen's strength back then was less than 1% of my current strength. With my powerful divine body and 2 celestial artifacts to protect me, I should be able to get through this without any danger. After thinking for a while, Lin Fei walked into the abyss. Hua hua hua, hua 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 hua. Walking into the abyss, a sinister wind blew from below, and the roar of an evil dragon could be heard, as if it wanted to crush everything in its path. Lin Fei's divine body was outstanding. Light shone brightly as he resisted the attack. The abyss was very deep, with no end in sight. After the time it takes to burn a stick of incense. Lin Fei's expression changed. There was no end to the abyss. How is this possible? With my strength, I should have reached the end of the abyss long ago. Why is it still boundless? After another incense stick of time, Lin Fei's expression was solemn. Why was there an endless abyss at the border of the heaven region? Wahaha, I smell delicious flesh. In the abyss, many pairs of eyes lit up with a bloodthirsty aura. Huff, as Lin Fei was moving down carefully, he felt his eyebrows twitch. He threw a punch at a dark place nearby and saw a humanoid monster dodging his punch. It dodged. The casual punch just now was not to be underestimated, but it couldn't do anything to that monster? Xiao xiao xiao, in the sinister wind, thousands of green humanoid monsters appeared in the blink of an eye. In the middle of the thousands of humanoid monsters, there was a 9-zhang tall red humanoid monster. Wind Demon. Lin Fei was well read, so he recognized the origin of this green monster at a glance. Wind Demon, a mutated species from the ancient times. Its strength was average, but it specialized in speed. It relied on speed to subdue its enemies, and it was not easy to deal with. Apart from some dangerous places, it could hardly be seen. Damn it, why is there a red wind demon here? The green wind demon's strength was average, and it was easy to deal with. However, the red wind demon was strong, and it was not easy to deal with. Kids, kill this human. The red eyes of the green wind demon flickered. The green wind demons rushed over like the wind. In a disorderly manner, they instantly formed a great formation. It's a mess. I have almost forgotten the taste of human flesh. The red wind demon licked its lips. It's all that guy's fault. He didn't let me leave this area. Damn it. Thousands of green wind demons formed a large formation. It wasn't a simple formation. It knows formations too. Big trouble. It was unexpected that the green wind demons knew formations. Lin Fei held the sky-shaking divine axe in his hand and slashed at one of the formations. He didn't dare to hold back his strength. If he was trapped, it would be hard to escape. Pung pung pung. Pung pung pung. Lin Fei used his strength to break the formation. The green wind demon's physical body was a weakness. With the sky-shaking divine axe in his hand, he kept attacking the formation. After consuming 20% of his divine power, the formation formed by the green wind demons was shattered. Large numbers of green wind demons died. Fantion Seal. As soon as the formation was broken, Fantion Seal came out and crushed the wind demons into pieces. Sky-splitting strike. After killing the green wind demon, Lin Fei's sky-shaking divine axe grew to 10,000 meters long. There was only one axe left in the world. He didn't give the red wind demon a chance to attack. He dodged it. With a domineering attack, the red wind demon disappeared into thin air. He dodged the axe and escaped the killing intent. Human brat, you killed all my children. I will make you pay with your life. The red wind demon appeared behind Lin Fei and roared. Tens of thousands of wind blades rushed down. Each wind blade was no weaker than the Paramitha demon god's doppelganger art. Retreat. Fantion Seal flew back and landed on his head. The surrounding area became Fantion Seal's space. Tens of thousands of wind blades came down. Under the suppression of the flipping sky seal, their power was limited. Lin Fei brandished the heaven-shaking divine axe. Clanging sounds rang out continuously. Only then did he manage to block the tyrannical attack of the red wind demon. The red wind demon is too scary. Its power is no weaker than the Paramitha demon god. How could there be an expert of this level in the lower worlds? After a head-on collision, Lin Fei became serious. He blocked it. So, you are from the upper worlds. The red wind demon grinned. People from the upper worlds taste the most delicious. Whoosh, the red wind demon appeared under Fantion Seal. Red wind blades flew out and hit Lin Fei's body, breaking his defense. Not bad, not bad. You are indeed from the upper worlds. You can block my blade. I wonder how many more of mine you can block. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the saber light was like waves, wave after wave, continuous and unending. One blade broke the invincible golden body. Lin Fei realized that xenogeneics were xenogeneics and special life forms. They were hard to deal with. This blade attack was purely an instinctive attack. Suppress. The silver light of the flipping sky seal shone brightly, and gravity surged down, supporting the red wind demon. The whistling chilly wind stopped fluctuating, and the yin and yang qi and the Xianming cold qi rushed down, surrounding the red wind demon. Lin Fei activated Fantion Seal's attack. The red wind demon didn't care. I am a special life form. My body is extremely strong. The yin yang qi and Xianming cold qi can't kill me. With a slight tremble, the yin yang qi and Xianming cold qi shattered. The red wind demon's body was indeed terrifying. It could shake the Fantion Seal's restriction attack. Who said I was going to kill you with this? Lin Fei pressed forward, and his heaven-shaking divine axe landed on the red wind demon's body. Sparks flew, and a white mark was left behind. The 6 arms behind Lin Fei swung their sabers. The red wind demon was still affected by the Fantion Seal. Its speed was limited. Chapter 1047. In the Abyss. Lin Fei and the red wind demon were locked in a fierce battle. The red wind demon had a powerful body that could block Lin Fei's overbearing attacks. Even with his half-step immortal emperor body, he still couldn't suppress the red wind demon. As for the red wind demon, its control over the power of the wind had reached perfection. It was quite terrifying, and each of its attacks would cause people to pale in fright. Stop, stop, this human brat is too hard to deal with. After a while, the red wind demon broke free from the Fantion Seal suppression. It was not willing to continue as it consumed too much energy. Brat, just you wait. I will eat you sooner or later. The red wind demon didn't forget to threaten and disappeared in the cold wind, not leaving a trace. Phew! Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. It finally left. Special life forms are indeed not easy to deal with. I used my half-step immortal emperor body but still couldn't kill it. Fortunately, it left. This was the first time Lin Fei encountered such a powerful special life form. He didn't have the confidence to go down. It was strange that there was a special life form in the lower world. What kind of amazing thing existed in the abyss? If I go back now, the red wind demon can only watch. There was a special life form in the abyss. If there were more, the situation would be terrible. One was hard enough to deal with, not to mention another one. No, the birth of a special life form isn't easy. The book said that special life forms like the red wind demon are extremely difficult to evolve. I don't have to worry about the green wind demon. After some thought, Lin Fei decided to go down and take a look. Go! After the red wind demon, he was very careful. Damn brat! He really dared to continue. After Lin Fei left, the red wind demon appeared in the cold wind. Its eyes rolled and it gritted its teeth. It was very unwilling and didn't dare to chase. Damn old thing, didn't you want me to kill all outsiders? I can't kill this brat. What a pity, his skin is good. The red wind demon disappeared in the cold wind again. I guessed right, there are no special life forms down there. There were no more red wind demons along the way. After an unknown period of time, light appeared at the end of the abyss. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. He had finally arrived. He would be able to find out what kind of treasure was hidden in the abyss that could give birth to an existence like the Red Wind Devil. At the end of the light, Lin Fei plunged into it. Dead silence. A deathly stillness assaulted his senses. A planet filled with the aura of death appeared in Lin Fei's vision. There were no signs of life at all. Lin Fei was not surprised at the death planet. Many uninhabited planets had been plundered, turning into dead planets. However, the planet in front of him was filled with a deathly still aura, vast and ancient. Standing in front of this planet, Lin Fei felt like he was facing an ancient existence that had died countless years ago. How is this possible? The planet is giving me this feeling. Lin Fei frowned and felt that it was very strange. The planet before him seemed to be an ancient existence, and that ancient aura could not be faked. The aura of those immortal emperors is probably not as ancient as the aura of this planet. Lin Fei was doubtful. After some hesitation, Lin Fei entered the dead planet. Desolation. Deathly stillness. Entering the continent of the planet, the deathly still aura became even stronger, wave after wave. Lin Fei sensed the tragic aura and swept out with his huge divine sense. When it swept to a certain place, his expression changed greatly. A broken immortal sword, in the center of the continent of the planet, a broken black immortal sword was inserted into the vast land, like a stabilizing needle. Lin Fei stood not far away, but he could still feel the dangerous aura brought by the broken sword. What's going on? Why is there a broken sword here? The aura of the broken sword was terrifying. Lin Fei even suspected that he would be killed if the broken sword swung out, and he would not even have the chance to be reborn. More questions followed. This broken sword must have been a shocking immortal sword when it was alive. Who could break the immortal sword, and who used a broken sword to suppress a planet in the lower realm? The tragic aura of the broken sword suppressed the ancient aura of the planet, and Lin Fei could feel it. Could it be that the people from the upper realm came for this broken sword? His gaze fell on the broken sword, and Lin Fei guessed. Impossible. Even if this broken sword is broken, its power is still unparalleled. Whoever took it would be the first to kill him. If it's not a broken sword, then what could it be? On the planet of death, Lin Fei searched with his divine sense. Apart from the broken sword, there was nothing else. After observing for a long time and confirming that there was no danger, Lin Fei sized up the broken black sword. The broken sword was simple and unadorned, and it was unknown how long it had been there. Woo 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 woo. Just as Lin Fei was observing, a chilly wind blew up from below the broken sword. Pooh! As soon as the chilly wind blew, Lin Fei was injured. He was horrified. Fortunately, he did not go up, or else he would have died. When he reached a safe place, he still had lingering fears, and he almost died. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. The chilly wind kept increasing, and it turned into a man in a gray robe. He appeared above the broken sword and punched the black sword. This terrifying punch made Lin Fei vomit blood again. Who is that person? Lin Fei did not dare to continue watching, and the blood in his body became chaotic. Great terror. There was a great terror on the planet. A strange broken sword, and the chilly wind of the broken sword. Lin Fei did not care about the consequences, and he would leave first. The gray-robed man's attack was tyrannical. The black broken sword shot out black light, and it turned into a black-robed man. He allowed the attack to land on his body, and he did not move an inch. World annihilation, Heavenly Emperor, retreat, the black-robed man said calmly. The gray-robed man was unmoved, and he attacked again. His attack was stronger than before. Every attack was a peerless divine ability, and every divine ability was a peerless divine ability. However, he still could not do anything to the black-robed man transformed from the black broken sword. Ha 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 ha, Black Flame Heavenly Emperor. Your strength is not as good as before. In 100 years, this Heavenly Emperor will break out of the seal. At that time, you can forget about suppressing this Heavenly Emperor, ha 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 ha. The day this Heavenly Emperor breaks out of the seal will be the time when the world annihilation wild blade drinks the blood of the myriad world. The gray-robed man dispersed again, and the planet of death regained its peace. The black-robed man on the black broken sword sighed lightly, and he disappeared. Come out. After the battle between the two, a man appeared on the planet of death. I smell a familiar aura. The gray-robed man appeared again, and with a malevolent expression, he looked at the opponent. Ha 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 ha, you actually reincarnated, the gray-robed man laughed loudly. The world has been deceived by you. Those high and mighty people are probably unable to eat or sleep in peace. Xiao. The black-robed man rushed out, and he stabbed his sword at the gray-robed man. Hurry up and save this Heavenly Emperor. This Heavenly Emperor cannot endure these long years. Ah! The black-robed man's sword slashed down, and the gray-robed man was pierced through. That sword was like an antelope hanging by its horns, and there was no trace of it. World annihilation, Heavenly Emperor. You are still as useless as before. No wonder you were suppressed by them. An ice-cold voice came from the black-robed man. You have really disappointed me. Nonsense. The black-robed man's sword art was unparalleled, and he suppressed the world annihilation Heavenly Emperor. He shouted, retreat, retreat. Hurry up and save this Heavenly Emperor. This Heavenly Emperor doesn't have much quintessence left. As long as you save me, I will listen to you. The world annihilation Heavenly Emperor was powerful, but he was still suppressed. As time passed, he couldn't withstand the attacks, and he had no choice but to lower his voice. He didn't want to suffer the pain of being suppressed any longer. Dong dong. In this world, only the sound of a heartbeat remained. It's you, battle drum. Dong dong. The black-robed man was drowned in a terrifying power, and he couldn't block the sound of the drum. The world annihilation Heavenly Emperor's face was pale. Seeing the black-robed man die, he felt relieved. Battle Emperor, the power of your battle drum is even more terrifying than before. Emperor Black Flame suppressed me by 3 primal chaos. Dong, dong, dong. Wave after wave of the drum sounded, and the death planet collapsed. The huge planet instantly vanished, and the black broken sword that was suppressing it turned into a black shadow and left. Ha 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 ha, this Heavenly Emperor is finally out. The death planet was destroyed, and the black broken sword left. The world annihilation Heavenly Emperor turned into a gray-robed man and appeared. Let's go, the black-robed man said indifferently. No, this Heavenly Emperor has broken out of the seal, and I can go anywhere I want. Why should I follow you? Dong. As the battle drum sounded, the world annihilation Heavenly Emperor's physical body exploded. When the world annihilation Heavenly Emperor reassembled his physical body, a cold voice sounded in his ears. If you dare to say another word, you don't need to exist anymore. Battle Emperor. Don't be angry, I was just joking. The world annihilation Heavenly Emperor laughed dryly, but he was shocked in his heart. How can this guy recover his strength so quickly? Lin Fei didn't know anything that happened on the Death Planet. There are too many secrets in the lower realm. Curiosity almost killed me. On the way back, the Red Wind Devil didn't appear again. It seems like something happened just now? Lin Fei frowned and couldn't help but stop. Could it be that something happened on the Death Planet again? At this realm, there were some things that Lin Fei could still sense. With the previous experience, Lin Fei didn't dare to go again. The power of the wind of time had almost seriously injured him. It would be useless even if he went, and he might even fall into danger. When I have the strength in the future, I will go and investigate again. At the very least, that black broken sword is a good thing. Very soon, Lin Fei left the abyss, escaped from the dangerous land, and returned to the supreme sacred ground. Xiao. When he was about to return to the supreme sacred ground, a black light attacked. When he saw what the black light was, Lin Fei broke out in cold sweat. Why is it this thing? The black broken sword rushed out and turned into a black-robed man. It was a supreme existence above the 9 heavens, and just the aura alone made Lin Fei tremble. Chapter 1048. This is an immortal emperor. The broken black sword turned into a black-robed man, and his boundless aura shrouded the sky. Before Lin Fei came back to his senses, he appeared on a planet out of thin air, a planet he didn't recognize. Space-time Dao. Being on an uninhabited planet, Lin Fei was secretly shocked. To be able to transfer him from somewhere else to this place, apart from the space-time Dao, there was nothing else. In fact, it even surpassed Hairball's space-time Dao. Lin Fei wanted to take this opportunity to leave, but he directly hid his thoughts in the bottom of his heart. In front of an immortal emperor who specialized in the space-time Dao, his ability was really nothing. The other party could just use some tricks and exile him to the endless star fields. The black-robed man didn't reveal any killing intent towards him, so Lin Fei could at least heave a sigh of relief. On the uninhabited planet, the black-robed man appeared again. Young man, I am Immortal Emperor Black Flame. The reason I sent you here is to entrust you with a task. After the task is completed, there will definitely be benefits that you can't imagine. So direct? Lin Fei was startled. Immortal Emperor Black Flame. This one is just a small character. I'm afraid Immortal Emperor will be disappointed. Lin Fei said in a serious manner. It's better for you Immortal Emperors not to meddle in the affairs of big shots like you. Although he didn't know why the broken black sword would leave, thinking about everything that happened before, Lin Fei could guess some clues. Something big must have happened on that dead planet. If he could refuse, he would definitely refuse. Fearing the black-robed man's great magical power, Lin Fei would have already fled. Immortal Emperor Black Flame was unmoved, and his eyes were like torches. Young man, you walk the path of God Force. I'm afraid your God Force is at its limit. If you want to break through the limit, hee. So, as long as I agree, you have a way to help me break through the limit? Lin Fei didn't find it strange that an immortal emperor could see through his God Force. It would be strange if the immortal emperor couldn't see through it. To help him break through the limit, Lin Fei couldn't help but be tempted. The black-robed immortal emperor didn't kill me probably because I'm helping him, right? Lin Fei understood. That's right. This emperor does have a way to help you break through your limits. However, the prerequisite is that you have to do something for this emperor and swear an oath to the heavenly Tao. After you succeed, there will definitely be benefits that you can't imagine. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. What if I don't agree? No one has ever been able to refuse this emperor. You can give it a try. Immortal Emperor Black Flame said lightly. Lin Fei regretted that he had entered the abyss out of curiosity, and ended up in such a situation. Speak. Lin Fei was helpless in this situation. His strength was still too weak. Even if he brought out his half-step Immortal Emperor physical body and 2 immortal equipment, he probably wouldn't be able to contend against this broken black sword. Immortal Emperor Black Flame pointed at Lin Fei, and a Jingguang entered between Lin Fei's eyebrows. Everything I've said is inside, including the method to break through the limit of divine power. The seal will be unlocked automatically. Lin Fei checked, and sure enough, a part of his memory was sealed. It was just as he had said. He could only see it after the deed was done. Hua, the black-robed man dissipated, revealing the true body of the broken black sword. The broken black sword shattered inch by inch in front of Lin Fei, disappearing just like that. Damn! Lin Fei had witnessed the extraordinariness of the broken black sword, yet it had shattered just like that? What exactly happened on the planet? It even shattered the broken black sword. Lin Fei was overwhelmed with shock. He couldn't imagine what was going on. As the broken black sword shattered, Lin Fei quickly checked the relevant memories. What exactly did Immortal Emperor Black Flame ask him to do? Lin Fei was very clear that he was unlucky to be involved in this matter. The broken black sword couldn't escape this calamity, which was why immortal Emperor Black Flame came to find him. Regardless of whether Lin Fei agreed or not, he had to do this. Heaven Alliance? In his memory, immortal Emperor Black Flame asked him to go to a place in the Heaven Alliance and deliver a message. The matter was very simple. What exactly was the Heaven Alliance? Lin Fei started to worry. He had never heard of this Heaven Alliance. It was very far away from him. Immortal Emperor Black Flame is really something. He didn't say where the Heaven Alliance is. Isn't this like looking for a needle in a haystack? He originally thought that he would find the specific location of the Heaven Alliance. But now, it seemed that this Heaven Alliance was too mysterious. It would probably take a lot of time to find a Heaven Alliance. Fortunately, the agreed time is 30 years. I don't believe that I can't find the place. Immortal Emperor Black Flame asked him to find the place within 30 years. After making the Heaven Dao Oath, Lin Fei had to complete it within 30 years. Otherwise, the backlash of the oath would be a nightmare. How do I go back now? He crossed several star fields. Lin Fei finally returned to Paragon's sacred land. Immortal Emperor Black Flame executed the Tao of Spacetime and teleported to an uninhabited planet, crossing countless star fields. When Lin Fei returned to Paragon's sacred land, Lin Jiqing and the others were worried to death. They were afraid that something might have happened after he was gone for a few days. Lin Fei comforted them, which made them feel at ease. As for his encounter with immortal Emperor Black Flame, he concealed it. There was no need for them to worry. 3 days later, we will go to the higher realm. With these words, Lin Fei set the tone. His 4 wives and daughter had to be brought up. His father and mother had improved rapidly in the past 300 years, but they were still some distance away from becoming heaven immortals. Son, we won't go to the higher realm for now. Lin Zhentian had a lot of resources, and his realm kept improving. Now he was at the Mystic the Arch realm. Big brother and second brother also expressed that they wouldn't go up. They said that they wanted to help Lin Fei manage Paragon's sacred land in the lower realm. Lin Fei was very clear about the cruelty of the higher realm. Big brother and second brother both had the strength of profound sages. They were naturally not afraid in the lower realm, but in the higher realm, they were like ants. In some middle-level worlds, mystic immortals could only be waiters. It was good that they didn't go to the higher realm for the time being. In order to prevent anything from happening to Paragon's sacred land, Lin Fei rearranged the array formation and carried out a series of reinforcement. Lin Fei had a lot of materials on him. He set up several fierce arrays and connected them. He set up hundreds of arrays in Paragon's sacred land, creating an impregnable fortress. Once an expert from the higher realm barged in, 100 arrays would make the other party die with grievances. After ensuring that there were no mistakes, Lin Fei was relieved. Then, Lin Fei helped his father, big brother, second brother, little sister and the others improve their strength. Under Lin Fei's protection, rich immortal force poured into their bodies and turned into profound qi. Their realm strength increased rapidly, and in the blink of an eye, they were raised to the heaven immortal realm. In addition to raising their realm, Lin Fei took out some sage artifacts and gave them a large number of elixirs. They could activate the sage artifacts and launch a fatal attack at a critical moment. No matter who it was, after being trapped in 100 arrays, they would be exhausted. If they were attacked by the sage artifacts, they would most likely die. Of course, Lin Fei also warned them not to use the sage artifacts unless it was absolutely necessary. If a sage artifact appeared in the lower realm, it would definitely cause a bloodbath. Chapter 1049. Dead. Feng Shishan is actually dead. Great Desolate City. In a mansion. A priceless work of art fell to the ground and broke into pieces. The mansion was filled with monstrous anger. Gu Man was furious. Feng Shishan, who had been sent to the lower realms to kill Lin Fei, had died in the lower realms. As a servant, he had left behind a primordial spirit mark. Once the primordial spirit mark was broken, it meant that he had died. As soon as Feng Shishan died, someone immediately reported it. How could Gu Man, as the third young master, not be angry? A capable subordinate had fallen, and he had lost a tiger general. Immediately watch the passage for me. I want Lin Fei to die a horrible death. Gu Man was currently not the city lord of the Great Desolate City. The experts that he could recruit were 1. Feng Shishan had followed him since he was young and was very familiar with him. Losing one would hurt his vitality. We still underestimated Lin Fei. After hearing the news, Gu Huang was also shocked. A peerless genius like Lin Fei, Gu Huang did not think that he could recruit him. Not being able to recruit him did not mean that he could not be on good terms with him. Bo Luo demon god and Yu Lang of the Netherworld Palace descended together. Gu Huang originally wanted to help Lin Fei, but now it seemed that he did not need his help. Lin Fei was even more powerful than he had imagined. My good little brother also has such a day. Gu Huang was the first to know about Gu Man's movements. Losing a subordinate with 15 laws was indeed a huge loss. Immediately go and watch. Once Lin Fei returns, immediately stop Gu Man and inform me. Since Bo Luo demon god and the others died in the lower realms, it was most likely related to Lin Fei. Gu Huang was even more determined to befriend him. There was no reason not to befriend a genius of the same level. Understood. What a dense immortal energy. Great desolate world. Great desolate city. Lin Fei brought his 4 beautiful wives and daughters to the great desolate world. The great desolate world was a middle-level world with dense immortal energy. For them who came from the lower realms, it was simply unimaginable. You'd better control yourself and absorb it when we get there. Ascending from the lower realm required heavenly tribulations. Now that they were in the upper realm, the profound qi in their bodies had long been transformed into immortal power, so they did not need to worry about the heavenly tribulations. Father, is this the world you ascended to? Lin Yu asked curiously. Lin Fei smiled and said, No, this place is called the Great Desolation World. It is a mid-tier world within the myriad heavens. The world that your father is in is called the Great Metropolis World. In a few days, I will bring you over. Is there an uncountable number of worlds in the myriad heavens? Lin Fei said with a smile. You'd better cultivate well and don't think too far ahead. Lin Fei was well aware of his daughter's personality. She was a little devil in the lower realm, so it was not difficult to imagine what she wanted to do in the upper realm. Lin Yu stuck out his tongue. Lin Jiqing said to her daughter, Xiaolu, this isn't the lower realm. Don't mess around and cause trouble for your father. As a mother, Lin Jiqing knew her daughter's thoughts best. Lin Yu quibbled. Of course not. Come on, let's go out. Lin Fei is back. At the passage to the lower realm, there were already people watching their every move. The moment Lin Fei returned, the news immediately spread. As he led his people out of the life and death hall, killing intent shot over from outside. Lin Fei waved his hand, and a sky full of god power runes flew out, transforming into a wall, blocking all the killing intent. Lin Jiqing and the rest were not strong enough to block such killing intent. Lin Fei, what did you do to our demon god Bo Luo? The first to jump out were demon god Bo Luo's subordinates. They had been waiting outside, but had not returned. When they saw Lin Fei coming out, their expressions immediately changed. Logically, Lin Fei should not have returned. Could something have happened to demon god Bo Luo? They did not dare to imagine. I killed him. Lin Fei said indifferently. Impossible. You are just an ant. How could you kill demon god Bo Luo? You are lying. Demon god Bo Luo's subordinates did not believe that 100 Lin Fei might not be able to kill their master demon god. Lin Fei curled his lips. Believe it or not, that is your business. I have no time to waste with you. Fighting was not allowed in Great Desolate City. Demon god Bo Luo's subordinates were filled with killing intent, but they did not dare to act carelessly. They were not willing to let him leave just like that. Where is our elder Yu Lang? Another group of people jumped out. Killed. The reply was the same as before. Nether Palace's people were furious. They could not believe this news. Lin Yu at the side rolled her beautiful eyes. Father is so powerful. Just a few words and he made them so angry. I will learn from father in the future. Don't block the way, get lost. Lin Fei prepared to leave with his wife and daughter, choosing to ignore their anger. Fighting was not allowed in Great Desolate City, so there was nothing to be afraid of. He is Lin Fei, take them all down. A hurried voice came from the front. Everyone saw a black armored army appear. This is Third Young Master's private army. How did Lin Fei offend Third Young Master? The black armored army's private army came up and surrounded Lin Fei's group. Gu Man appeared surrounded by people. When he saw Lin Fei, his eyes were filled with coldness. You are finally willing to appear. When he saw the 4 beautiful women behind him, his eyes lit up. This Lin Fei was really lucky with women. He even had these 4 wives in the lower realm. Third young Master Gu, what is the meaning of this? Lin Fei said in a deep voice. Did you kill my men? Gu Man said sternly. You better confess. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. Lin Fei laughed. Third young Master Gu, since you said so, I might as well tell you. Your subordinates were indeed killed by me. Do you think you can kill me with just these people? Gu Man had arranged for his subordinates to kill him. It would be a lie if Lin Fei was not angry. Good, as long as you admit it. Gu Man's expression was cold. Do it. Kill Lin Fei. Leave those 5 women. I will let you know what regret is. Desolate City was the Gu clan's territory. Gu Man was determined to kill Lin Fei. Die! Lin Fei coldly snorted, and the heaven-shaking divine axe flew out, bringing with it a ray of light as it swept across the private soldier's body. Severed limbs fell like rain. Not good. This is an immortal tool. Run! The moment the heaven-shaking godly axe appeared, the tyrannical attack directly crushed them. In order to create his own private army, Gu Man had spent a large amount of true essence on them, arming them to the teeth. In the blink of an eye, the small group of private soldiers he brought were either dead or heavily injured. Gu Man's heart was bleeding. How can this be? The secret of the heaven-shaking godly axe couldn't be hidden for long. Since the third young master dared to make trouble for him, it was a good chance to teach him a lesson. The subordinates of the Bo Luo demonic god and the elders of the Nether Palace, who were about to make a move, were so scared that their limbs went soft. Gu San's private army was famous in Great Desolate City. It could be said that they were famous for their slaughter. Run! Lin Fei has an immortal tool on him. Be it the Nether Palace's elders or Bo Luo subordinates, they all cursed Lin Fei for being treacherous and cunning. Wouldn't having an offensive immortal tool be fatal? Since you're here, there's no need to leave. Lin Fei's sharp eyes looked at them. The heaven-shaking godly axe turned into 1,000 zhong long, crushing them one by one. An immortal's physique couldn't compare to an immortal tool at all. It was like cutting melons and vegetables. What are you doing? Lin Fei walked towards the third young master, step by step. At this time, the third young master was in a terrible mood. In the blink of an eye, his private army was destroyed and his subordinates were killed. To beat you up, of course. Whoosh, the heaven-shaking godly axe chopped down, and golden light shot out. Clear sky mirror. The third young master took out the clear sky mirror. It was a supreme-grade sacred tool, and countless laws gathered in front of it. The third young master cultivated 10 laws, and his talent was impressive. Bang, the light slammed into the clear sky mirror, and a large amount of law power shattered. How can he be so strong? The laws gathered in front of him couldn't withstand a single attack. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, Lin Fei attacked without mercy. Wave after wave of light slammed into the clear sky mirror. The mirror's power weakened, and cracks appeared on its surface. Another beam of light shattered it. The protective clear sky mirror lost its effect. Bang! The clear sky mirror shattered, and a figure rushed forward. It was Lin Fei. His 6 arms wielded divine blades, and he chopped down on the third young master's body, instantly turning it into a bloody mess. Cough, 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 Gu Man coughed up blood and kept retreating. You dare hit me? Gu Man had never been beaten up by anyone since he was a child. So what if I hit you? The 6 divine blades in his arms weren't something Gu Man could withstand. The sacred armor on his body quickly shattered, and he put on a new one. In the blink of an eye, it shattered again. After comprehending a part of the mysteries of primordial chaos, Lin Fei's blade technique was incomparably domineering and sharp. My sacred armor. In close combat, the treasures Gu Man took out were constantly shattered, and he couldn't suppress Lin Fei's savagery. Lin Fei was like a peerless demon god, constantly destroying Gu Man's confidence, crushing one straw after another until his body collapsed. He should be here. When Gu Man reformed his body, Lin Fei waved his blade, and a black bell appeared in front of Gu Man. Brother Lin, show mercy. Gu Huang appeared with his men, stopping Lin Fei from continuing. Second brother, he attacked in Great Desolate City, and challenged the authority of our Gu clan. Quickly take them down. Gu Man had never been in such a sorry state, and he roared at Gu Huang. Gu Huang had actually arrived a long time ago, but he didn't show himself. He wanted Gu Man to suffer a great loss. Gu Man, who allowed you to bring your private soldiers? Are you planning to break the rules set by Great Desolate City? Gu Huang berated loudly, not giving him any face at all. Why don't you see how much face you've lost for the Gu clan today? With such a big hat on him, Gu Man really couldn't find a reason. He killed my men. After a long time, he finally found an excuse. You dare to bring your private soldiers to attack a subordinate? Even I don't dare. Just wait for father to summon you. Gu Huang said coldly, then turned to Lin Fei and said, Brother Lin, my third brother doesn't know his limits and scared you. For my sake, how about we stop like this? Lin Fei put away his 3 heads and 6 arms and laughed. Since young Master Huang has spoken, it would be embarrassing for me to make a move again. However, your third brother is indeed outrageous. My wife and daughter are quite frightened. I don't want to let it go just because of a single sentence. Gu Huang said seriously, That's for sure, I think he will compensate me. Compensation? Impossible. Gu Huang only said 1 sentence, and Gu Man had no choice but to lower his head. All right, I'll let him continue to attack. Let's see how long you can last. Chapter 1050. Aggrieved. Third young master Gu Man vomited blood. Unexpectedly, Lin Fei would possess an immortal artifact. The power of the immortal artifact surpassed his expectations, suppressing him to the point where he was incapable of fighting back at all. Wave after wave of attacks descended upon him, battering his fleshly body. How could a genius who had cultivated 10 nomological laws feel at ease? Consider yourself powerful. The current situation was strong, and Gu Man had underestimated him. Especially since his second brother had interfered, things were not easy to handle. It was equivalent to being schemed against by his second brother. Average. Lin Fei naturally would not kill Gu Man. Fighting to this point was already his limit. After all, the great wasteland world was not a small world. You can only blame yourself for being narrow-minded. If you didn't make a move, today's matter wouldn't have happened. At this time, Lin Fei was not afraid of Gu Man playing any tricks. Gu Huang liked to see his third brother suffer a loss. He had lost a small group of private soldiers and one of his subordinates. It was truly a double loss for a wife. Here you go. Gu Man endured the pain and paid a large amount of true spirit. I won't send you off. Lin Fei happily accepted the true spirit. It was a total of 100 million true spirit S, which could be considered a huge sum. Gu Man almost spat out another mouthful of blood. This was going too far. Everyone disperse. With a single sentence from Gu Huang, the onlookers all left like a wisp of smoke. No one dared to stay any longer. They were purely looking for trouble for themselves. Sisters-in-law have been frightened. Come to my residence and rest for a while. Gu Huang made an invitation. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. Today, he had indirectly helped the other party weaken a portion of Gu Man's strength. It would be strange if Gu Huang did not express his gratitude. In reality, Gu Huang treated Lin Fei as someone he could associate with. In Gu Huang's mansion, Lin Jiqing and the others were all arranged to stay. The prosperity of the lower realms could not be compared to the upper realms. Ancient Wasteland's mansion was extremely luxurious and magnificent. It was unforgettable. Ancient Wasteland found his own woman and accompanied them there to express his sincerity. Brother Lin, this fourth sister-in-law of yours is so beautiful that even the birds and beasts are captivated, and the moon and flowers are put to shame. She's truly the envy of others. Gu Huang and Lin Fei were sitting in a pavilion. Outside the pavilion, hundreds of flowers were in full bloom and immortal energy lingered. Hee, thank you for your kind words. Lin Fei laughed. The two of them chatted idly with each other. Ancient Wasteland wanted to get closer to him. As for Lin Fei, he treated Ancient Wasteland pretty well and could be considered a genius that he could associate with. After some small talk, Brother Lin, if you have nothing to do tonight, are you interested in participating in an auction together? Ancient Wasteland invited. What kind of auction? Lin Fei was intrigued. Our grand desolate world has a top-notch auction that auctions many priceless items. Since Brother Lin has to escort sisters-in-law back, the journey will be long. I think you can buy some flying treasures at the auction. Since Brother Huang has said so, I'm really interested in tonight's auction. Please lead the way. Lin Fei was quite interested in this auction. There were auctions in the great metropolis world, but compared to this kind of auction, they were worlds apart. Lin Fei would not reject Ancient Wasteland's good intentions. In the evening, Ancient Wasteland had really come. Lin Fei originally wanted to bring his 4 wives, but after thinking about it, it was safer for them to stay in the mansion. "You're not bringing your 4 sisters-in-law?" Ancient Wasteland said. "No, they just came up from the lower realms. It's good for them to get used to it," Lin Fei said casually. Very quickly, Lin Fei saw the vehicle that was about to set out. 9 unicorns flashed with lightning as they pulled a bronze war chariot. "How is it? My ride is not bad, right?" Ancient Wasteland said proudly. "For the sake of this lightning unicorn, my subordinates lost more than 10 Earth-stage immortal kings to take them down." After getting on the bronze war chariot, the 9 unicorns turned into streams of light and left. Their speed was extremely fast. The big families are really not ordinary. The speed of the 9 unicorns shocked Lin Fei. It was comparable to the speed of a heaven-stage immortal king. The lightning unicorn was truly worthy of being the descendant of an ancient mutant. In terms of speed, there was no need to say anything. The bronze war chariot pulled the 2 of them in front of a pavilion. This is the Tianyun Tower, a powerful force in the myriad heavens world. They do not interfere in the battles and do business honestly, covering most of the corners of the myriad heavens world, Ancient Wasteland explained, fear flashing in his eyes. In the great metropolis world, Lin Fei had never heard of the Tianyun Tower. Its business covered most of the corners of the myriad heavens world, and he thought of a huge monster. After getting off the bronze war chariot, someone immediately came up and brought the 9 unicorns to feed them. This is a small plane opened by the Tianyun Tower. It has its own space. Isn't it awesome? As soon as the 2 of them entered the Tianyun Tower, they were in another space. This small plane is worth quite a bit of money. As soon as he entered this space, Lin Fei felt a terrifying aura sweep over him. Very valuable, at least tens of billions of true spirit. Ancient Desolation said enviously, "As long as you have money, you can buy a small plane and use it to train your subordinates." "Small planes can be sold?" Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Gu Huang knew that he was right to bring Lin Fei here. "With our strength, we are temporarily unable to refine a small plane, but for those high and mighty immortal emperors, refining a small plane is a piece of cake. If our luck is good tonight, we might be able to encounter the Tianyun Tower's auction space." Lin Fei was even more curious about tonight's auction. There must be many immortal emperors behind this Tianyun Tower. "Young Master Huang, this way please." In the Great Hall, an Earth-ranked immortal king immediately walked over. "Take me to box 8. Gu Huang was used to it. "By the way, is there any special auction item tonight?" The Earth-ranked immortal king said apologetically, "Young Master Huang, forgive me for being unable to do anything about today's auction. The higher-ups have arranged for Fairy Lu Ting to come down, otherwise, everything in tonight's auction would be unclear." "Fairy Lu Ting is here? Looks like something good will appear tonight." Gu Huang's eyes lit up. "All right, lead the way. Brother Huang, this Fairy Lu Ting seems to have a great background." After arriving at box 8 and waiting for the person to leave, Lin Fei asked curiously. Gu Huang nodded, full of anticipation. "Brother Lin, you don't know, don't look at the Tianyun Tower as a business, its overall strength is unfathomable. Fairy Lu Ting is one of the people in charge of the Tianyun Tower, and the Great Desolate World is one of the places in charge. Every time Fairy Lu Ting appears, there will definitely be good things appearing. Last time Fairy Lu appeared, she auctioned a Breaking Emperor pill, a supreme pill to advance to Immortal Emperor. Tonight is destined to be a fierce competition." Lin Fei was shocked once again. This kind of pill is even sold?